Is anybody out there? is going on, folks? Hope everybody's doing all right. We're going to turn this down. We're going to turn it down. You know we're about to turn it down. Funny how... Be some music ass head. Hello, how are you doing, Miss Deborah? Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Give you a wrench. I did a little video today about Elon Musk, but I don't know. I guess we could show it, right? Why not, right? I think this is... Let's see. Give me 1 second. I was thinking this. So let me get the screen together real quick. See if I can share it with y'all. There you go, right there. There. Come on, folks, how y'all doing? If you read the title, of course, you see the question: is he a good or evil genius? And the reason why I was thinking this. So let me get the screen together real quick. See if I can share it with y'all. There you go, right there. There it is. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Because I had seen this. A businessman in Texas offered Elon Musk like 100 acres of land to move Twitter down to the red state. And I think Elon Musk has his SpaceX, which is, let's see, this right here, man. And this look dope as hell, yo. They got space flags with all of this, but I want to say this is in Texas as well. Let me back up real quick. See where it's located. That's the one with the... Let's see. No, that's in Cali. I'm sorry, it's in California. But I was just thinking, man, is he like literally trying to become the new Tony Stark? I mean, but it also made me think about, do you think that he's got ambitions to run for office? I mean, it would almost kind of be the perfect setup, don't you think? That's what I was kind of thinking. And you know, the conservatives are loving him now since he's taken over Twitter, and what that's going to do is bring all the conservatives back. And what I think is going to make a lot of the left-leaning libertarians and Democrats leave Twitter and the rap drove. So, and I mean, that's smart on his part though, because he's really crushing all like the other. I think it's Getter and Truth. He's gonna kill those two platforms and bring them all back to Twitter. And then he's going to have that whole base in his hands. And then think if he ships, if he really does take the land offer, he can build the Twitter as he wants. So all those algorithms that everybody loves to talk about, the algorithms, he's going to be able to build it for himself. And then he's going to say, I mean, that's the perfect plan. He's like the hipper cooler. We don't really know his political beliefs right now, but he's like the hypocritical Donald Trump if he decides to run. I mean, he's a billionaire, of course. We all know that, the richest man in the world. Why wouldn't he do it? Of course, this is just my thought. I could be right, I could be wrong, but I, of course, encourage you to share your thoughts. There are no wrong answers, only your thoughts. Remember that. So come on up. Hopefully everything should be rolling and ready to go. I just recorded this right before I came on there. The other one was messed up, so I kind of had to hurry up and do. Yeah, y'all need to know everything. Y'all need to know everything. But yeah, I was just wondering, you know, because this would really spark my interest to see when the landowner. I went back to Twitter. And you know what I'm saying? It was this picture, man. Like, why wouldn't he be an evil genius? Not saying he's an evil genius. He could be doing all this for good. And then I started thinking about SpaceX and Tesla And I even heard that he's coming out with a phone and everything like that. But just think, he will literally have the algorithms at his hand. And if he moves it to Texas, it ain't no telling what he could do. He gonna do what he want to do. So let me drop the link, man. So if anybody wants to come on up, Les Troll is in the building. Iron Fist is in the building. Miss Deborah is in the building. We got who else in the building? We got tonight Lisa D. We got Lawrence in the building as always. Appreciate y'all. Who else? Who else? Alfred Scales. That's a new one. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Carol. Yeah, 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 yeah. Drop this link. I was just trying to look up real quick. I think that's everybody. Trinity. Yeah, yeah, Trinity and Jazzy. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys for pulling up. If you're still here, even if you still ain't here, thank you for coming. I'm about to drop the link real quick. So anybody wants to come on up and discuss the good or man, my day was excellent. I woke up, so I will not complain. Lawrence, how about yourselves? How's everybody? And happy Friday Eve. Before I continue, happy Friday Eve, everybody. One more day, and we have made it. Maybe, hopefully. Can y'all believe it's already May? Time is flying. You having fun? Is everybody having fun? Because time is flying. For me, it is anyway. Jeez Christ. Seems like after I got 32, I was 37 and then 40, 52, 32. But yeah, I was just thinking about that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think Tesla's down there. Like pretty much all the Teslas down there. I know that they just built the new truck facility down there. But that's very interesting, man. Yes, Friday is tomorrow. Yes, 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 yes. Don't say Christmas. Damn, man. What about this? Let's get to the summer, man. Why don't you say the 4th of July or something? You ain't gonna even say you just gonna skip over Labor Day? Gonna skip over all I mean, could have said Halloween. No, but I feel you. But he has this I mean, I'm not I don't know if I know he wasn't born here, but I don't know if he's a citizen. Let's see. Let's play like a moron and try and learn something about Elon Musk. Entrepreneur born in Africa. Say if he's a citizen. Wikipedia. So I moved to Canada at the age of 17. Then he switched over to Pennsylvania 2 years later. Did a degree in economics and physics. Moved to Cali in 1995, Stanford University. Decided instead to pursue a business career, co-founding the web service Zip2 with his brother. Startup company hired commerce, 307 mil. Damn, he had 307 mil by 19. Don't say if he's a U.S. citizen, but I'm assuming that he will be by now, especially if he went to school here. So let's just go with the assumption that he is, since he's been here at least since what, 1995? No, before that. So at least 1995, he's been here since then. Boom. So yeah, man, like I would think that this would almost be the perfect plan. She was the minute. I'm sorry, I was sharing the screen. What's going on? Everybody Say congratulations to She. He has hit 500. Please help him hit 500 more. Go to his channel. If you're not following him, please go and follow. I'm not sorry, not following him, but sub to him. Please go and sub to him and watch his videos, man. He really got some good insight on family. Please go and check him out, man. Congratulations, She. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I was just talking about the Elon Musk guy. Let's see what's going on with this story though. Like, I read a little bit about it. It's a dude in Texas who's getting a bit of land, offering him a hundred acres of land free. Oh man, there it go. It's right outside of Austin, Texas. There it goes. Sorry, my phone. North, about 40 miles out of north of Austin, Texas. 100 acres. I don't know where his plan is in Texas. But just think about that, man. He could rebuild the algorithms just for him. He could defeat the people whatever he want them to believe. It's tough to afford a house. A lot of people must at the time we in the Bay Area. We personally moved to Texas. So he became a resident of, oh wow, so we already in Austin. Well, hold on, let's read it. I ain't read this part. The land, okay, let's read this part. Sorry, y'all. The land could build on site, mainly ranch and farms, sources said, but pointed out that it has good access to I-35 and enjoys good infrastructure that is already in place. The area could be served as a new frontier for Elon, while boasting that the area is very conservative and has a lot of good labor and smart people. But the Texas businessman isn't the only person trying to tempt Musk to locate. Damn it, what the hell? Trying to a location with Jacksonville Mayor Lenny Curry also calling on Musk to bring the company to Florida. What the hell? Keep moving. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Musk, who recently reached an agreement with Twitter on a mammoth $44 billion purchase of the company, moved Tesla headquarters from California to Texas last year, citing that the cost of living in California as one of the primary reasons. It's tough for people to afford houses, and a lot of people have to come in from far away. Musk at the time, we've taken it as far as possible, but there are limits to how big you can scale in the Bay Area. Musk made the personal move to Texas as well, becoming a resident of Austin in 2020. So yeah, he already live in the state. Texas is big too. I wonder where Big J at. Yeah, man, that is crazy. What's going on? Who else pull it up? Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Mike Green Eyes, appreciate the pull up, y'all. But do y'all think that Elon Musk is good or is he bad? What kind of vibes he get you? Is he like Dr. Evil? Oh man. But is everybody's day going all right tonight? Yeah, I just saw that picture and it was like, why wouldn't I run for president? Y'all think he would win if he was president? And then you got to like some of the stuff he be saying. Let's see. Yeah, he said this 23 hours. Next, I'm buying Coca-Cola and to put the cocaine back in it. Oh man, that is funny. That can't be. It's really him too. Look at that, man. 88, 88 million people following this cat. That's amazing. Would y'all want 88 million people following y'all? Let me see. Let's see what the comments saying about this. Yeah, and if you're on Twitter, I'm on Twitter too. Conscious Moron. Next pay for the 6 billion you openly promised to the UN to end world hunger. Okay. So I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of people who don't like this. Can you buy Fox? Some sci-fi that actually is just it seemed like I don't know. He put a status. He said he was gonna buy Coke and put the real Coke in it. Now that I bought Twitter, I'm deleting it. Happy is nice. Go outside. Enjoy life. I think that's fake. Jokes about drugs are not funny at all. Quite the opposite. Think first about the families of people who suffer from addiction. Thank you for the next time you will do respectfully. Twitter's always crazy because you can go into everyone is so offended. Sometimes the joke is just a joke. Of course, I lost my both cancer jokes and one to get jokes. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Let me get back to the chat. Oh, y'all can't even see it, huh? Damn it. Why'd y'all say y'all couldn't see it? My fault. I was on Twitter. Here we go. Here we go. But this is his Twitter page. See. Oh, somebody backstage. Nobody backstage, man. Must have missed her. Yeah, but yes, please. If you guys want to drop your channel in the chat and please everybody go on sub. And let's support. But do y'all think that Elon Musk is gonna be good or bad for social media? I think it's really gonna be irrelevant. Probably, like I said, I don't know when a little. I seen them on Bernard Riley's today. I see a little bit of snippet, or I ain't see it, but I saw the thing. They said they was together. I might try and watch that. Check the link. I thought. Check my link. I'll tell you what I do. I'm gonna stop sharing and refresh it real quick. Will you please check the link, Kanye? Uh-oh. Here, let me drop the link one more time. Maybe I should. Is it pinned up there? No, it ain't pinned. There we go. Hopefully that is it, guys. My apologies. My apologies, but the link is open, guys, every Sunday. Yes, check Ms. Deborah out. Hey, Kelly, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? I think Trinity tried to get on here. I don't know. I hit that first link and it did not work.
Oh, it did? But the
No, it
second one
didn't.
did?
Yeah, it just kept saying waiting for host and it was like spinning. So
I
she might
refreshed
want.
it and then just dropped a new one. So hopefully that worked.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if it was like a different link or how this works. I'm not too sure about Restream.
Yeah, that should be the right one if she wants to come up. So what do you think about? I don't think we talked about it, have
Eh,
we?
I'll tell you. No, I was gonna bring it up, but I'm glad you did. And I kind of been holding out laughing. I think, I don't know too much about him. It could be good or bad, but I love the fact that my son tells me, Mom, they're melting over here. They can't take it. I'm like, what? He's like, man, I'm telling you, bro, I'm losing friends over this.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
I was watching this dude named David Packman. He like a libertarian, I guess, but he was talking about it like how Republicans have been gaining followers, and like Democrats have been losing followers. And he was like, they didn't really know what to say, but what they was basically saying is like the Democrats are leaving while the Republicans are coming back to Twitter and shit. That's why I think it's gonna be bad for all them other social medias. Are you on any of those?
Um, I'm on Rumble. Uh, I think that's about the only other. I mean, I do like Discord, stuff like that, but not,
You not
re-
on? I think that one is called Getter, and like
nope, nope.
see, and it's another one. I think it's called Truth, and you know he Donald Trump coming out with one.
True Social, yeah, something like that. I think it's called the Trump one, but I did get a link for like an email about it,
Hmm.
text, whatever. Typically they want money. You know how that goes, but it doesn't matter. Democrat, Republican, they
But
send
hey,
you
how
shit
do
all the
you
time.
know he got $1 billion for that startup though? Like, how you need money? A billion?
Their their campaigns always ask for money. It's just like protocol. It is what it is. It's no different. Even when I campaigned for Obama, it was the same shit. So either side, they all ask for money. Uh, but I haven't. They say you have to have an iPhone, which I do, but I haven't joined that Trump site yet.
Man.
I'm a
Oh, so you
little.
only can
I'm a
have the
little.
iPhone, huh? I see. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think for now it's only on Apple. So if you have an Android, I don't know if you can. I don't know if they've extended it that far yet, but yeah, the only other one I'm on is Rumble. So I don't do Telegram. I don't. I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about Telegram. What up, GTL?
Yeah, there's different ones, but yeah, I don't Facebook, man. I don't fuck with Facebook too tough. I'll go on there every once in a while, but it's gotten lame to me. I pretty much do everything here. And
Really?
Twitter, I think is gonna crack. Have you been on Clubhouse?
I sort of, kind of, sort of, but no, not really. Like I got one, but it ain't. Uh-uh. It was. It ain't. It was. It's an old one, and I got like probably like I think one follower or something like that. And I don't really know how it worked. You familiar with it?
Yeah, me and Carolyn kind of went over there together at first, right? Because my cousin had sent me a link, like I don't know, probably when it first came out a couple years ago, like on some networking stuff, but I didn't really want to, I'm like, man, that seems like an old way because I'm used to looking at YouTube and watching people, content creators. And, that's more, you're like in a room, but it is kind of cool. There's all different kinds of rooms, topics from A to Z. It's interesting, out to say the least.
Isn't it kind of like this? But you know what I mean. You just don't get to. You don't have the option of seeing or camming up.
Well, yeah, it's similar, but it's like a blog talk. Like you can see everybody's avatar in there, and then you see the people on the stage who can actually talk and chime in. When you're just in the audience,
You
you
just in
can
the
listen, but you
right.
can raise your hand, and some places will bring you up. Like, I've brought up before and not even been asked, and I don't want to talk. Carolyn's talked a few times, especially when that with all that illness though, she was on it. We were in different rooms, and it was just interesting, but I kind of fell back. One thing I will say is that you can have access to people that you probably wouldn't have access to on here. Like, I think it was Drake, it was somebody, it was a few different, like, quote unquote popular people, if you're into that, that you might be able to get a conversation with here or there. So, you know, people like different things for different reasons.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah, I think the mine is just weird. Like, cause I don't know when I started it, but it's weird. Like the rooms that I'm in are I can't even remember, but it's I ain't really get into it too tough. Like I fell in on a couple rooms. It was more like I think we are talking about Black Power or something like that at the time.
who's I'm trying to think. I think I was in like the what is the millionaire something room. I think that's like one of the better for me. That was one of the most I'm looking for not so much entertainment. I want information, you
Information.
know. It's nice to do these panels where you can get different opinions if you don't have some asswipe that comes up and tries to destroy the panel, but
Yeah.
this constructive conversation I think is important. But the I don't know,
How do
it's
we
just
make it's got to be a way we maintain that level, especially we're adults here. Come on, at the end of the day, we're adults here, all right? We can act civilized. No, but I'm just saying, like, I was thinking about like maybe I should. I want to say do it. It was almost like a debate where it'd be like a couple rounds where you just one round you just trolling and talking shit, and then like that second round you kind of get the facts and you gotta back up the facts. And the third round y'all just sit and talk. Or it just seems like I don't know. It's crazy out here, man. So maybe Clubhouse is the lit because I don't. But it seemed like it's drama on there already too. Because the things that I've heard about Clubhouse, kind of I don't know if you're familiar with Whack 100 and Hassan.
I've heard of it, but
Like it's all that. Like that's what I've heard of Clubhouse. So every time I seen it on there, that's what.
I've heard of Whack 100. I've heard it. I mean, I used to a long time ago when Hassan, I don't know, he had 5 or 10,000 followers, and I was pretty solid about following him. Sometimes, uh, you get to a point where you're like, I'm not too much feeling this anymore. What's up, Big J?
What up, Big J? Might be a little bit delayed.
Not much. Oh, nothing much. Am I? Yeah. Is there a delay on my end?
No, I was because she said what's up and you
I'm
didn't say
sure it
nothing.
is.
So
Oh,
little
okay.
We
It
delay.
don't
must be
hear anything,
delay.
but it's got to be, yeah, got
Yeah,
to
Let me
so
be.
try.
yo, and we don't hear anything.
So
Uh oh.
okay. I'll be right back. Let me drop off. I'll be right back.
All right,
Okay. Uh oh. Big J's about to bring the heat. He's gonna. He's gonna. He's gonna try to
that's how it starts.
reprimand me.
That's how it starts.
Kelly Ray, I told you. I love Big J though. I
Yeah,
think it's a lot of people on here that are underrated. You know what I mean?
of course.
Like they don't really get their
Just
full.
yeah,
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I understand what you mean, but I think that could when I did that little one the other day about is it good to be bad on here, I just like you said, we like excuse me, we kind of like seeing that car wreck, you know,
Uh,
Yeah.
that
are,
somebody fix in the car, I guess, if we're gonna put it like
are we talking about Elon Musk? Is that the
yeah,
topic
we
we're
can.
saying?
That was the problem. We started off, but you know, we ended up talking, but we can get back to Elon Musk. Go ahead. Cause you in Texas,
Uh,
ain't you?
yeah, but here is the thing though. I don't know why y'all saying he's a hero and he's going to free Twitter. He's not going. That's not his purpose of buying it because
Nobody said he was a hero yet.
Yeah, that who said it was a hero, man.
I'm hearing conservatives keep talking about, oh, yeah, he's pissing off the liberals off. He's pissing off the socialists and people who, you know, but at the same time, you got to understand something. Y'all not talking about when Elon Musk trying to tell that boy, that 19-year-old to drop his channel when he tracking his airplane.
But
I mean,
who? Why would you want to be tracked like that?
uh, it's actually legal to track anybody's airplane.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
thought that
I
I
heard
was
I
like,
heard something about that, but I mean that's even more reason. Like if he's saying, "Man, I'm gonna just pay you just to leave me alone," like that's telling you I want a little bit of privacy. I could see if he just regular Joe Schmo, you wouldn't understand that. But like I'm making moves, man.
yeah. I mean, I would do it too if I had to cut somebody a check to leave me alone. But then again, once you start that, it'd be like
Everybody,
a never. If like Big J said, it's legal, so everybody's gonna do it. If I were him, I would just let him do it. Fuck
Did
it.
did the dude stop though, Big J?
No, 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 no. The dude said no. And when Elon Musk gave him 19,000 dollars, he actually scoffed at it. Said no, I'm gonna keep on doing it.
I would
So
have took
it's
that
legal.
19
I wonder
grand.
if he
Fuck
making
that.
money off of that though.
I
Maybe he
mean,
is. I
You
would
know
have
what
took
I'm
the
saying? Got a
money.
channel like Where's Elon Musk at? I mean, that's
yeah,
the only reason. Because, like, why would you turn down $5,000 just to stop doing something a month?
no, he turned away 20K away.
Oh hell no! You're right, conscious. He must have something going on.
Yeah,
That would be kind of a smooth channel though. Like, where's so and so at? Tracking different planes. A lot of people have them.
yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah,
hell no.
but the thing is though, it's legal.
Yeah,
Right, but
It's
yeah, yeah. No, I understand what you're
legal.
saying, but I'm saying somebody would pay you to stop doing something, Jay. You wouldn't stop. Like, especially if you weren't
No,
really making no money off of it. Like, why wouldn't you stop? Like,
listen,
okay,
it's a
free world,
yeah.
free country, rather.
There are apps out there that tracks people airplane. My Michael Jordan's airplane. Okay, you got Michael Jordan's airplane.
Look. You keep. I don't. I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm just talking about money wise, business transaction wise. You know what I'm saying? If he's paying them, you know what I'm saying, to stop, just that
Hmm.
part.
with
But
conscious, you're right. It wouldn't make sense to just do it to do it. Like if unless he had some type of channel, like I said, like you said, and then yeah, a channel like that probably would do good if you were tracking more than just Elon.
yeah,
You had other
yeah,
people on that list.
Yeah, but here's the thing: people don't trust Elon Musk. A lot. See, I view him as Lex Luthor from Superman animated series. Okay, I view him
Wait a
like that.
minute.
Okay.
so you think he's evil? You think he's an evil
Well,
genius?
no, knowing his family history, yeah, knowing his
Tell
family or
us.
know where he came from, I do.
he
Tell
came from.
us.
He was coming from. I think I had to think. But go ahead, Jay.
South Africa. Yeah, the
Okay.
money he came from came out of blood diamonds. That's where he got his money from.
Mm,
So anyway, y'all, I'll be right back. I'll come right back. I gotta go real quick.
okay. I did hear too, I will say this because, I try to be fair, but I did hear that if you are someone that is purchasing an electric car, that you are foul due to the battery that's in that car and how them batteries are made. But I guess you could say that for a lot of shit that we consume, be it Jordans, uh,
Did you
you
say
know,
Jordans tennis shoes?
yeah, I'm just saying from what I'm told, they have like these factories, they use children and others for basically slave labor to create these products. So
You
there's probably a long list of shit that's imported in here. I'm just using, these couple things as an example.
right.
But I don't even know what we'd be left to purchase if we went by them standards. Just saying.
I don't understand how we let that slip through our hands, or Nixon did that, or in the '70s when they started shipping manufacturing jobs across the country. I mean, across the country. I mean, across the world. It's crazy, man. Like they had to realize, like, but I guess we was making so much money back then. It was cheap labor. They figured it was gonna stay that way.
Man, that's never stopped. And, I think we were talking earlier, me and John were talking about Afghanistan and, just shit that we have done collectively. And that's what America does. We are an empire. We do shit that is, would be considered inhumane, potentially. Uh, you know, um, I always go to the Iran Contra ordeal. You want
Man,
to take it back to dope and how it got, how everything started and kicked off and who's responsible for that.
yeah, but even Nixon with the the Operation Golden Shower in the Vietnam War, because they all the soldiers became addicted to heroin over there and shit. It's a little side story. I used to live next door to this vet who was in the war and shit, and he got addicted to it over there. And he was like, the dope that they was getting over there was like 98% pure.
Yeah,
He said it
super
cost like
pure.
$2 over there. He was like, but over here in America at the time, if I wanted to do that, it'd be like $2,000 a day. And he was like, I have, you know what I'm saying? He was telling me about he had, make sure his piss was clean before he came back. But he said when he came back, it was fucked
Mm.
up for a little bit.
And that's sad. See, that's why the other day when we were talking about when it comes to um, this is another example, George Floyd. A lot of people want to say fuck him. He's a criminal. He was this, he was that. See, I'm not willing to just X people out like that,
Right.
as if their life is any less worthy than mine. Okay?
Right.
Now, I might be able to say he made mistakes that I wouldn't do, right? Um, but when people bring it to me like, well, he stuck up a woman, a pregnant woman. Yeah, but did you realize that this pregnant woman was in a dope house? I mean, are we going to talk about that part?
Right.
And I'm not trying to justify
Him doing
what
it.
he's done, but I'm not God. I don't make that call.
Right.
So that's where I differ. And if that dumb fucking nutty professor would take 5 minutes out of his day to actually hear what I'm talking about, we have more in common than we have.
That separates us.
Yeah, because I'm not a fucking Republican. First of all, I hate that. I lean right, but for the right reasons in my mind. I'm not against social programming. I think it's needed. Um, Education is key. you know, um, Financial literacy, a lot of things. I don't like that the 1% have all that money. That's stupid to me. That doesn't make sense, right?
Right.
Um, so we have a lot in common. It's just where I'm also like, I want to keep this a capitalist society because there should be people that should be able to compete on equal footing, yes, but that doesn't mean we say fuck our elderly and our disabled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's gonna keep us separate though. Is that Republican and Democrat kind of label. Like it's gonna have to be both sides to just break and say we just gonna be Americans. I know that sounds like so corny and cliche, but
No, you're
it's gonna
right.
have to be like basic, like because we got to start over. It seems like because I don't know how the founding fathers kind of set it up. It was geared towards them, which is I want to say understandable, but I understand if they making it, why wouldn't they make it for them? So it has to be updated. And I was listening to Bill Maher. This was a long time ago, and he was talking about the Constitution. He was like, "We done had like 11 iPhones, but we haven't updated the Constitution since 1776 and shit." In a sense, and it seems like
And as if they were the brightest people in the world to even write that.
right,
Okay.
right.
I'm not saying that's a bad document, but
No, no, it actually started off good, but it just that when the money came in, I think that's just in my opinion, when the money came into to the government, it got corrupt. You know what I mean? It just is my opinion, but I think
yeah, and I try to put myself in other people's shoes, right? And
mhm,
I just had this conversation earlier. Like, what do you expect for Black America to do? It's like you want solidarity and everybody, lock arms and we're gonna take our country back. But if I was Black, I'd probably be looking at this, just saying from my perspective, like, okay, now you see how the fuck it feels, right? Like you feel like you're being oppressed.
right,
Like, okay, this is what it is. And I understand that part. I try to take myself, take the emotions out of it and be like, okay, how would I feel? I really try to do that so I understand. I just don't know how to fix it. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's almost set up to where we don't fix it, but I think I don't know. Like it's got to be issue based, especially because I can remember a time when people didn't even talk about who they were voting for.
Oh yeah, that's
They
two
didn't
things
even
you can't
talk about,
even
and now
talk.
it divides us so.
Two things you don't talk about at the family dinner table: politics and religion. It always once
I
that's
thought
kind
that
of
was
like
at
a
the job though.
well the job too, but I'm saying when my fam, I know when my we get together for like Thanksgiving or something. Oh my God, that's a shit show if it's brought up. You know?
You know what's funny? It depends. Like when my family gets together, it depends on who it is. Like the older generation, you really can. You can talk about your job and stuff like that, but religion, nah, they ain't trying to hear that. They it's Christian and Christian only. Like so that means so I kind of understand what you're saying.
Man, and then they it's kind of I could even well I'm not gonna bring that up, but let's just say this: I've had a lot of revelation and shock in my own family lately, to where I walk in on the situation, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, so this person now identifies as who?
Wow.
What the fuck happened? You know, because when this whole thing dropped and everything kind of got shut down, you know, all the family functions kind of got cut off for the last 2 years for the most part. So it's been 2 years that it's been a disconnect and basically just like texting and shit. And so when we did have the first function, I'm like, okay, a lot's changed since I've been here, but I just roll with it, you know? And it's things like that that I think will kind of bring the boomers in it into a, potential different perspective of things, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of brings a shock value per se, I guess. I don't know. But I hear you on the Christian thing because that's that's very solid on one side, but I think they've became a little bit more open due to how people have chosen lifestyles and whatever. But I'm just like, okay, I'm cool with everybody. If you fuck with me, I fuck with you, and yeah, I don't care about too much else. It's certain things we don't budge on, right? Because our, whatever it may be that we stand our ground on certain things. But I mean, I would like to think I'm pretty damn flexible.
Right, right. Even if I don't agree with you, it's still you got to do what's best for you. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
At the end of the day.
I mean, they're all, and everybody's corrupt. Like, I'm new to this city. I'd probably be more involved, but first I got to learn the structure. I got to know how to get around, you
Okay.
know. But once I do get situated, probably in a few more months, then the I guess the activism will start again. But it's kind of been on a hold until I, you know, really get situated here.
I'm wondering how hard it is to just become like an alderman and stuff like
It's
that,
not. It's not.
and then become a councilman. That's what we should
Mm.
get. I don't understand why young people aren't more into that because like it is literally their future more than likely. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
wish,
yeah, I think
but in
they've
hindsight,
structured it.
I should have been more on it because I can remember talking to my little nephew about like, man, he was just graduating from college. It's like, man, you need to become an alderman in the state council. He's like, man, I ain't about to do that shit. But I was like, I should have tried it. I was like, nah. But
Well,
he had
I
a
think
nice.
it's
He went to a good school in Ohio. That was, you know what I'm saying, well known. I'm like, man, you got that going for you. He had a little connections with the little school he went to. I was like, yeah, you in a perfect position.
well, and I don't know if that's necessarily. I think we just need the people, right? Like,
So
I
you
I
saying
don't
this
think there's any.
participation would change the mindset of the politicians? You think?
Well, I think if people cared a little bit more, I think a lot of people have lost their way, like lost their humanity. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
I do.
Like, and I teeter on that sometimes, but I always ground myself because I can't just give up on people. It it I I wish I could sometimes just say fuck it and be all about self, but what is life if you can't if you can't help someone, if you can't, if it's lending an ear, if it's having to talk somebody off the ledge, whatever it may be, okay? It's just I can't just say fuck everybody. I can't and sleep good. It's impossible.
You sure? No.
For me it is. I can't speak for everybody else, but
Fuck no. Fuck no. No, I'm just messing up. No, I understand what you're saying though. But I think some people used to think like that, but now they like fuck it. I think especially on here, man, it seems like people really hurt. So they want to hurt people, you know what I'm saying?
well,
Like where I
everybody
just
that
come on
comes
here
to
and just try and fuck
YouTube,
with people, like I kind of learned that, like the difference between people who kind of like even like how trolling is now, like you can almost tell the difference when people who like just like fucking around and like hurt. So they just want to hurt other people. Man. It's just kind of it be
yeah,
this.
I don't understand that, but I do think that people that come to YouTube, they come for a message. I think a lot of us are lacking something, and that's not a diss to anybody because I put myself in that too. We're lacking something that it could be A to Z, whatever. Um, and social media, I think a lot of these platforms, the people that own them will say they don't let their own children on them. And that's for a reason. These clicks and views and all that stuff that people really look for, that that lets off endorphins. The
Yeah,
same
it's
shit as
almost like
dope
dope.
and sex. Yeah. So,
That blue
um,
magic.
yeah, that blue magic.
I
You
don't
think you
care what
fucking
you call
Frank
it. Facebook,
Lucas.
Twitter, YouTube.
Oh my God.
That's amazing. That is
And
amazing.
that's the other thing people will talk about criminals, you fucking criminals, and blah 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 blah. It's like I'm not willing to. That's on a case to case basis. Everybody that commits a crime, that doesn't make them bad. We just
Right.
a lot of time we just fucked
Circumstance.
around and found out. It just
Fuck
there.
around and find. What
Mhm.
you know about that, kid? Fuck around and find.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of our stories. So I wasn't so swift 20 years ago. I thought I was, but yeah, it worked for a minute, but when you involve yourself in stuff you ain't got no business involved in, it's gonna go left at some point. You can't do it forever.
Yeah. What's
That's why I said people would have more empathy, bring their humanity back. Um, you know,
I think people are afraid that other people won't do it. And that's kind of the get out. Well, ain't nobody else gonna do it, so why would I do it? You know what I mean? Like it's gonna have to take like
like I don't really. You're in Atlanta, right? Or you're in the Atlanta area.
I'm in the Atlanta area.
Okay. For example, like what we do out here. Now, the summer's coming up. So, probably about 20 to 50 of us will get together and just go out here and clean up all the garbage. All the garbage for about uh 30 blocks. And, host barbecues. There's different things that happen. And I think a lot of the time, the hood gets a bad rep. Where a lot of people, if I go out here and talk to them right now, they're gonna tell you they're looking for the same things everybody else is in gating communities. You know what I mean?
Right. Safe
And
place to raise the kids.
yeah, and if
Yeah.
I could, if I could figure out the reason why people do the shit they do, I swear I'd fix it because I don't really understand it.
I think it become like easy. Like my uncle used to tell me that when I was younger, it's always harder to do the right thing. It's gonna always be harder to do that. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it's kind of hard to go to school every day when you see dude getting that money right then and right there. You kind of, but you unfortunately you want that, but you don't see that the long race. You know what I'm saying? I think not, not just it seems like it's everybody now, but it used to when I was coming up, it used to be dudes, but it seemed like it's women now too. Like it's just that instant, that quick money, but it's out here too. That's
Yeah,
the crazy part. That quick money out here. Like, damn.
for sure. Hey, Joe W, how you doing, sir?
What's going on, Joe?
Yo, what's going on, yo?
Chilling, chilling. How you?
Nice peaceful little evening over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So thus far, who knows? You know, it's this dino, it's landmines all over.
Yeah,
Please
be careful. I
YouTube
know, right?
landmines all over this place.
You
tell
could
me
think
about it.
you could think you're going into a stream talking about daisies and rainbows, and all of a sudden it's just shots fired. Like, oh, hold up, wait a minute, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, there's a lot of that going on. That's what they mess with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, because some of these folk here, as you're talking about YouTube, you got a lot of maladjusted, um, bipolar, I guess, people around here. So, and this is their life. This is their shit. And I guess those of us who don't look at it like that, this is not my life. This is not my shit. I'm here for the edutainment purposes of it all.
Yeah,
You know, don't understand those who I guess maybe take that as their life and their job and their livelihood and all that shit.
I
You
mean,
know,
but I guess like it does become that once you start making money, though. Like I could
yeah.
understand if you making money.
Oh yeah, you making a little change, you making a little grip. Oh hell yeah, you treat it like that.
Yeah.
But see, unlike some people, see what happens is what you got to understand. And I'm not even talking about just freaking Kazoo here. I'm talking about other people too. Um, when you treat this when this becomes your job, you have to treat those individuals that are your subbies
Like
as,
custom.
as customers. Yelling, screaming, disrespecting them, doing. I mean, and like I said, this is not just a jab at Kazoo, but you see it in other areas too. And hold up, I'm your bread and butter. You're not mine.
Right.
If it wasn't for me
right.
super chatting and cash app and along with you getting money off of whatever, yeah, you don't need to buy these because your boy, I mean, he said it. I don't need you people here. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Those 500 people that might be watching you for 2.3 minutes, coming back in and out, in and out, in and out, watching bits and pieces of you. Yeah, you can, if they're dropping you cash app, super chat money or whatever else, then so be it. AdSense, all those kind of things. Yeah, I mean, it adds up to a little bit of change too. Um,
Change unless you're getting a bazillion views.
yeah, unless you get a billion views, right? I mean, it is literally a little bit of change. You know,
I done seen this like when the big, I guess I don't want to say big boys, but like some of them they go to sub or members only. That's pretty
right?
like
Yeah, because
Well,
would they do that? Because especially if you got a lot of trolls, it comes in handy. If you got a lot of
see,
knuckleheads that are trolling you, or you got a lot of like the stupid cats coming in under different names or whatever else, that'll stop that foolishness from happening. That's why a lot of people do that sub only.
the sub isn't so bad, but once you do the members only, I'm out. And
Yeah.
I guess it's personal for me because I feel like, okay, I will give to you freely.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Don't try
Right.
to force my hand as if I have to. Once you do
Right.
that, I'm out.
mm,
Right. And even see with that, with members only, you got to have a boatload of members for it to be beneficial. Because if not, you'll be talking to yourself.
Yep.
yeah.
So that's the only benefit to members only. That's why most people just do sub only because, like I said, unless you got a shit ton of members, that's not going to be beneficial. You're like I said, you'll literally be talking to yourself. It's like Patreon. It's like Patreon with patrons. If you ain't got a boatload of patrons, it's kind of like because you got to do content for them too.
Yeah.
So you got to remember that you have to do content for them, like you have to do content for your regular subbies.
and people thought
And
that. Oh, I'm sorry.
so people that are like, oh, I'll go put this on Patreon. I'm like, okay, like the 5 people that are gonna see it there.
Yeah,
You say so, man. Okay.
yeah, like that whole Patreon thing, right? And people thought, yeah, I remember that. I ain't gonna say his name. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on Patreon. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Patreon. What happened to Joe? What happened to Joe W? He dropped off.
I don't know. I don't know if he could hear you, and for some reason it seemed like he might have potentially
Yeah,
not have heard you. I'm not
Yeah, I was
sure.
talking and then I stopped and I talked. I thought, oh well, I was going to add on to what Joe W was going to say.
keep going.
And
Go ahead. He gonna pop back up. Yeah.
okay, yeah. I'm only going to stay here for a few minutes, but it's like how somebody said, yeah, I'm gonna put this on Patreon, as if though people who use Patreon, those are people like gaming, them gaming channels, those those actual real news channels, none of that fuck shit you see on YouTube. I mean, people actually, if there's real legitimate news or real legitimate gaming, or people I don't know, man. There is a YouTuber by the name of Conversations of Money. He's out there in the UK. Love his channel, talking about stocks and stuff. You know, somebody like him will put stuff well, he doesn't do it, but I'm just saying somebody like in that caliber will put stuff on Patreon and is worth your while, right? But
Mm-hmm.
if you got if you're just some fuck boy on YouTube and putting out rumors and you're doing the gossip column, nobody, and you got Patreon account, nobody can go to your Patreon account.
Might check
You
one
know,
too. No, it's not.
yeah. Yeah. Are you back on? Yeah, I'm only
Okay,
gonna
no, I
be.
just want to make sure. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know if I can
yeah.
hear
I
you.
was talking, but then I didn't hear you. It was like something was wrong. Yeah, but anyway, yeah.
No, go ahead, Big J.
Patreon for people. Is for people that that's really talking about something. The brain that has enough good content to make you want to know more about the content. You know, like like some of your gaming channels. Other than that that if you not into that realm, Patreon is wasting your time if you try and do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It is a
Now, like
waste of
Mike
time.
Green Eyes just said, you need 10 million views to get $100,000.
6 clicks. My
Right.
I don't.
goodness.
I don't even think you get that. Maybe here's the thing. Once you get monetized, once you get that super chat button, okay. Now Google still can go in and say your ads are your videos are not
Ad friendly.
ad friendly. So you can
Man.
keep that super chat button, but they will take all the ads away still.
Yeah, that's why though I'm not making any money off of here because the AdSense is limited. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I could say something about yeah. I don't know, man. Y'all got an email from Google talking about you can't make money off of the Ukraine war.
I
Like
I
I
didn't
don't,
get
Yeah, I
I don't
that.
heard
know,
about
man.
that.
If you
Yeah, you can't like
Yeah,
even
you
mention
you
it
can't make
almost.
money off of that. Right? Yeah, you can't make money off the Ukraine war. Anything have to do with Russia or the Ukraine, you can't. Like you couldn't even talk about Russian stocks. They'll take they'll demonetize you on that shit.
Man.
Hmm.
So basically, if you don't have a very good skill to give, or I don't want to limit it because there's always room for
Or a little
people to
niche.
grow.
We can say
Yeah,
niche.
Yeah,
I've been kind of looking at it. Niche.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because the back and forth shit, that's not going to get you anywhere. I'm not a fan of what's his name, Kevin Samuels, but one thing I can say is the difference between him and whatchamacallit, the other guy, Tommy. Tommy will go to every single. I don't care if you have 4 people in your chat room. If you say his name, he's there. He's like the fucking Candy Man,
It's the
for
candy.
real. And Kevin, on the other hand,
He doesn't
won't
go to jail.
respond. And that's what I think is the best move, right? Is just don't even address it.
But
Don't
Tommy got a,
address.
but he pop up with channels every day. It seemed like I just seen him with a new
Yeah,
channel,
yeah,
monetized already. I'm like,
that,
this dude is.
that is because Tommy keep on flagging Tommy. That's the reason why.
But I'm saying though, for you to get a
Tommy's
channel
not
that
he's not
fast,
gonna last long. Tommy's not gonna last long.
but
No,
I'm
he
saying
had his run though, Big J.
for you to I'm saying he just got kicked off in like today. I literally just seen him with a stream monetized and everything already.
Hmm. But like I said, I remember Tommy when he was on Block, he was on Justin TV. I don't know if you remember Justin TV back in like 2010. I remember he used to do his stuff on sitting at a coffee table in Atlanta. He was sitting at a coffee shop in the middle, somewhere in Atlanta. I forgot where he's at, but yeah, he used to do that over there for a couple hours.
But Big J, who was
And that,
before him though? What was that guy's Sard what was it?
Sergeant Willie Pete.
He's still
Okay.
around, isn't he?
Yeah, he's still around, but they
Is
kicked.
he?
He couldn't come back for like 2 years. It took like 2 years for him to come back.
I'm actually
After old girl got murdered.
Big J, why don't you just take over the Black Manosphere and make it
I
about
don't want it. No. It
and make
needs
it all
no.
about
It
just
needs no.
making men better and take the women
It
totally out
needs
of
to
it?
go. There's too many dead. Let me say it right now. There's too many people got hurt. Too many dead bodies it produces.
So you saying the
Like
whole
you
thing?
know,
You saying it can't be rebranded? You
no, it
saying it
cannot
has
be.
to just
It's
be
too late
stopped?
now. It's too late now. I try to tell them, listen, y'all can't be saying all this. Y'all can't be saying all this rhetoric. All this rhetoric is toxic. You know, y'all got to be more like Sparky Fister. That is one thing I like about Sparky. Sparky talked about and he did what he talked about. He talked about father's rights. Listen, man, I'm a man who's paying child support. They took, I went to courtroom here's me going to the courtroom. I got my kids back.
yep,
You know,
yep.
like all these other cats, they're mad at some woman that we don't even know, and they're going after, they're stalking other women online and trash talking women online because they're mad at some woman that we don't even know in their real life,
Let
and
me
they're
But
ask
taking
you.
out
most
women
of us
online.
women know what it is, though, Big J. I'm not. Let me tell you, there has never been a time that I've went and looked for men talking shit about me. Just saying, I don't care
Right,
because I
right,
know what it is.
yeah. Like
They
they
suffer from
come to
dry
these women,
dick, and
right?
it's petty.
They come to women's channels, talking shit. The whole gang of you. If one guy make a video about, let's say, let's say I may make a video about, I don't know, um I say Lisa D, right? Let me use Lisa D as an example. Oh, and all the people hear me saying, all of them will go right to Lisa D's channel and talk that shit, that repeat what I say back to Lisa. About 4, 5, 10 of about 10, 15 of them come on her channel, talking shit at the same time. That is why though I said the manosphere is fucked up. And when the old boy did it in New York, a lot of us had talked to him before. They all act like though we don't know this person. We don't know this person. No, we all know it. And I'm gonna say something too. The FBI is watching my ass too. Okay, because
Oh,
I was on
hey,
that
well, hey,
website.
nice talking to you, Jay. Gotta go. No, just not.
No. I mean
I'm
seriously,
just with Jay. I'm
the
messing with you,
FBI.
man.
Listen, the FBI is watching my ass too because I was on that website too. But
Big
like
J,
I
the
said,
FBI
y'all
has
can't.
been over here for years anyway. Come on, let's not act like we
No,
don't.
but I'm talking about a closer look. A closer look. But and I said, listen, y'all can't find shit on me because my content was some interviews I did. I just happened to put them on that channel over there. I'm not on that website. All them interviews I did with them congressional candidates and shit. I put that over there on that site. And as I do that on other sites outside of YouTube. Y'all can't like a bitch shoot. Y'all can't find shit on me. I see people pointing fingers at me like, hey man, you on that site, you gonna get investigated. For what?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't know.
nothing that I said on it that's inflammatory. But y'all see videos of women getting their heads chopped off, women getting murdered, and y'all laughing at it on that website over there. They're all silent now on YouTube. Oh man, we didn't. they're after us. No, they're after y'all because y'all was promoting violence.
But I don't understand. Here's the thing. What I don't get is no woman, okay, no real woman just falls in line. I mean, do people really think, Big J, that, Asian women, white women, whatever it may be, Middle Eastern women, whatever, that they just, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yes.
Hell no, hell
Yes,
no.
they believe they but she
The
said
Women,
do they
fuck?
women are
believe that?
look,
Not does it happen. She said do they
women.
believe it?
Yeah, they
They
believe
believe
it.
it, but is it
They actually
reality?
believe it, but somebody like me who been around with other races of women will tell you straight up that's not going to happen like that. It's not, they watch too many movies. That's
Oh,
all. That's all I got to tell them.
you're
They
an
watch too many
international
movies.
player, huh? There, Big J. I know
You know,
that's right, Big Dog.
you know,
He said, you know,
you know,
playing like me.
they watch too many movies.
Facts.
I'm just serious. That's all they do. They watch these movies, where the white girl acts a certain way, and then they watch a black exploitation movie, a black woman she's rolling her neck and doing all this bullshit. That's how they view women like
They
that.
see us like making our way downtown.
Yeah, yeah. Like no, y'all really
That
no.
was a
That's
shit
why I
though.
tell them.
That was a
That's why
shit
I tell them. Get out
though.
of y'all's hood. Get
Na-na-na-na-na.
out the hoods and travel. That's what I tell them. Travel. Man, I'm a thinking black man. Yeah, I'm a thinking black man. That's why I went to Seattle. Okay, what you
What?
find in Seattle? Well, you went to Seattle. You went to Salt Lake City, and now you still pissed off? No, no. You think all women of a particular demographic is going to act a certain or act on the same accord,
I
based on based on this media approach. No, like how the media sets put out that image out. No, y'all messing up. Y'all not really looking at it. Listen. I'm a lame, right? I'm an educated lame, right? Quote unquote.
what the wait, okay, so let's break. What does that literally
Hold on.
mean? Like a
I can't.
woman.
I'm going to have to leave here very soon. So let me put it like this real quick.
All right.
Listen, if you're a educated lame, a black woman is not going to date you. A white woman is not going to date you. Y'all need to understand that. All races of
What?
women are not going to date a
It
educated lane.
depends though. It depends.
I,
If
I know, I
you're
know, I know, but what I'm saying, if you trying out there going to another race or another uh, group out there, you're gonna end up with the same result. Is what I'm saying.
You don't think
okay,
that
right.
That's basically what I'm saying. You would end up with the same result. All right.
you
So
don't think that because they're okay, this educated lame is going to another race. You don't think that they have a perception, well, this race doesn't know me. You don't think that's a lot of why they're going because they, you know what I'm saying? Like our race would, you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, Jay?
some look sometimes no, like sometimes no, you get
Like
that
I can
mystique,
reinvent
like
myself. That I don't have to
yeah,
be,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. Like you could quote unquote reinvent yourself, but these guys don't want to take the effort to reinvent themselves in the other community. Okay, they don't want to reinvent themselves over. And I you remember the conversation we had the other day. If y'all really are looking for quote unquote women, why won't you go after those bougie black women that like y'all. So listen, I date me
You bugging
bougie
a little
black
bit.
woman. That's all.
Say it again, you
I like
bugging.
that type. I like the women from the Cosby Show. Them type of. But y'all still complaining about Keisha and those in Maria over there in the hood. Well, why don't y'all just cross the track and talk to those women? And y'all be worrying about these. I
Let's,
can't date
But
me
can
white
we
woman.
be
No, man, we got
bicultural though, Big J?
I was gonna hold
huh?
on. Jay, I was gonna ask you why this educated lane, like why wouldn't, because I'm sure, and then you just said the Cosby ladies. Why wouldn't the educated lane go with the educated female lane? You know what I mean? Like why wouldn't they mesh up together?
Too much alike,
because
maybe.
because there is
But
not
I
there's not
just
well, there's not enough, and those women are not really checking for, or let me say this, they're not perceived to be checking for them, for those guys, because those women are quote unquote after the other guy.
They want the alpha male. So even the
Yeah, yeah,
educated
like
lame
yeah.
woman wants
Basically,
the
they want the
alpha
alpha male.
male.
Look, that's
Yeah,
why I said it
basically
depends.
they want the alpha male.
I'll
That's
I'll
what
take
educated lame just came with.
You
an
know,
educated lame.
based on their argument, based on their argument.
An
So
educated lame is okay, but do you have training? Are you look? I will take an educated lame ex-military any day over something else. Just saying. There is you know, I don't know where this argument with the Pookie and the educate. That's just like weird. I get it, but I don't. I guess.
I get it, but that actually started by an argument between a woman and a woman named by you heard me the first time. She go by the name of, and Sergeant Willie Pete. They went back and forth years ago. That's how that Pookie and Ray Ray and Educate Lane thing came into fruition, because that was a recurring theme, and and he got stuck and everybody just ran with it.
It-
So
Why wouldn't the Pookie and the educated lame teach each other like the
no,
Pookie could teach the educated lame how to be
because
cool, and then the educated lame
be,
could teach the Pookie how to
be,
handle his business. Be
yeah,
responsible,
because though because
be a
Pookie
nice, even exchange.
because Pookie pregnated all the women that educated Lane wants. So
Man,
all these women are
they still using that fucking stat. Yo, that
it's like
50.
it's like
I
it's like
heard literally that today. I heard them use that today.
yeah,
That
because
51% of black men don't have kids or some shit like that. The,
right, yeah,
the study said
that
kids, I mean,
part,
men between
part of that's
14 and
true.
61.
Yeah,
Like,
but part of that's true. Yeah, but part of that's true. You got all these men going to college and stuff, and then when it's time to create families, there's nobody uh there's nobody there to create families with, because because all these women already got pregnant. They don't, they still floating around. Is two redos that they're having relations with, and they're kind of like, well, I'm an odd man out. So so
there's
so
plenty
some
of.
of them guys talk about traveling. Some of them guys talking about going overseas. Some guys talking about going to the other community. Some people
And
just say,
I've
"Man,
watched that.
I'm going straight MGTOW in black pill."
I've watched that crash and burn with the bringing the people back from other countries. I don't know how many times.
Man, they don't know what's in store for them. They don't know what's in store for them.
Give that bitch a year.
Going
She be fucking
overseas
your
and
neighbor, his cousin, his uncle, and his brother
right,
too.
right. They don't know, and buying stoves. But you got one dude who's buying stoves for you,
You
tricking
said
women with
buying
stoves.
stoves.
they
Yeah,
they changed his name to what was it?
stove changer.
Stone
Yeah, stove game changer. I'm talking about game changer. Game
Oh,
changer actually bought a woman a stove.
These people ain't shit. They're funny, man.
He bought a woman a stove. He was
was it a
tricky.
girl though?
He went down to the Dominican Republic and bought her a stove.
Oh, he
Tricked her
licked.
with a
Oh,
stove.
wow, that's deep.
Yeah. That came out of his mouth. And I'm not lying. I ain't saying right. I'm not lying. That came out of his mouth. Actually, right out of his mouth. Roll around his. I'm like, you said what? But that's why I made a parody song. I got stoves. I got stoves. Yeah.
In
um,
I'll throw like
different
3 verses
areas.
out there. Man, yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
I'm not
Big
lying
big.
on that. That came
Let
out of
me.
his mouth.
I got a question before you go. So this is the thing I don't understand. If some of these people have all this education and know the way, right? They have the history. They know the updated stuff. They're on top of everything. Why not utilize that in the real world instead of? No, you could do both. Why not utilize that in the real world to give back to the community while you're still online? Because if you have all the information, knowledge, history, etc., and you want communities to be better, be whatever race it is, whatever the people look like, why would you not? take that information and put it out there in and put it into action.
Why you think that's the same issue Ricky Matter is getting on Candace Owens' ass. It's the same thing. You know all about this. No, they want white Zaddy to do all the work for them. That's why that's why Trio Logic and Ricky Mann and them are pissed off at Candace Owens and what's in the Brandon Tatum. It's
Yeah.
it's the same thought process. They're looking no just like when I talked to Obsidian 4 or 5 years and say Obsidian, hey man, if this is an issue, let us create something. Let's create a white paper, blue paper, create a manifesto and lobby for all these things because this that no he thought talking shit is going to make women fall in line. He said vote for Trump. That's all you gotta do, Big J. Just vote for Trump. That was bad. That was back in
Have you ever though,
2016. That was
Jay?
back in 2016. Just vote for Trump, and these women would get off of Section 8 housing. These women still on Section 8 housing. What you talking about?
Jay, what is the what is the correlation between that, man? Because like I've noticed that like a lot of like
Okay,
hardcore manosphere are conservatives, but even with like kind of angry man too. Not saying he's that extreme as Obsidian. I think
they
angry.
they actually believe Trump. They looked at Trump and is white man or black man. All
But
these
no,
men
I think, and
look
I'm not
at
even
Trump.
saying I'm not
They look
saying
at
Trump just being in the conservative part of that.
because
Like
because because
I just
so
that's a funny
conservatism
correlation with me
hold on,
to
because
me.
conservatism has always been anti-feminist or
Uh-huh.
perceived to be anti-feminist. When I tell them, okay, really?
You know what? I never
Then what
thought
about
about you,
Ronald
right?
Reagan in 1967? I always bring up these facts about Ronald Reagan introduced no-fault divorce laws in 1967. And every time I keep bring up the other things what Republicans or Republicans or conservatives put out, they want overlook that and tell you, oh man, you're a Democrat, you're liberal, socialist. I'm like, okay, but all these quote unquote feminist laws were passed by conservative Republicans. So under the auspice of family values. But anyway, Trail. I mean, anyway, not Trail. My God, shout out to Trail,
Uh,
by the way. The content is more.
Shout
I
out to
gotta
Trail
get
Big
get
Day.
going,
All right,
huh?
man. Appreciate the pull up, man.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta get going. I might be back, but I gotta pick up something for somebody. Anyway,
All right.
see you next time.
All right, man. Be safe.
All right, Big J.
All right.
Yeah. I
I
just
don't know. I just think there's some certain people on here that have a lot to offer. So it
definitely
it would be
in
very
every arena too. I'm sorry.
no, yeah, yeah, for sure. No, go
Every
ahead.
type of arena from, comedy to information to learning something. But people take it, I mean, so serious at times.
Because I've learned a lot, and I know there are a few people um that actually work in sectors that are potentially giving back. You
Right.
know, um, I know, for example, Information Man,
Oh yeah, man.
great content,
Great content.
good guy, and he actually does work. Um, don't quote me on this, but it's within corrections. I think he might do something along the lines of mental health in the prison system. And
Oh,
like I said, don't. I'm not saying this verbatim,
right,
I,
right,
I,
right.
but I'm pretty sure. And it's just people on here that have a lot to freaking offer. And I commend him for doing it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Um, that's the most satisfying thing. The first guy that I helped to see get out of the feds, I really, aside from my son, because I always say that's my biggest and best accomplishment. And,
Right.
but the feeling that you get when I heard from that man, probably 8 months, 8 to 9 months after he had gotten out. He had gotten in trouble in Iowa, and I told him, bro, don't go back to Iowa. I know the history, et cetera, et cetera. You're gonna have to find another place. Where's your family at? Reaching out to them, getting it set up ahead of time. And he ended up going to Texas with an uncle. But needless to say, he's like part owner in a business right now today, and it's been 3 years,
Oh,
3 years,
congratulations.
4 years, and I don't even know. And that was 3 years ago. Within the first year, he had made that accomplishment. So where he's at today, I don't know. But
Right.
just for that one, and there's other like him. Okay, others like him, and that makes me feel good. Like, damn, I helped in that. It's not that's the gratification from seeing somebody, accomplish something after that is so fulfilling, you know. That's why I guess I don't understand why other people don't have more interest in it. That's all. It's like Christmas. Ideally, I mean, I can probably say comfortably that you'd rather give than receive. Am I right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Of course.
I
No, no.
mean, it's nice to get a gift, but is it not more fulfilling to be able?
It's definitely more fulfilling. Yeah, definitely more fulfilling. But would I rather? Uh, yeah, I guess I guess I would.
I mean, I joke all the time, but I don't fuck with the kids, man. That's why I had one.
Right, right. But that's what I was about to say. You know what? I think that might be different. But I mean, just because I don't have no kids and I'm thinking like, yeah, this is me. So I think that's why I said, nah, I really could. I'd rather take. But I think if you have kids, is more in your nature to give because you want them to grow.
Well, I say that conscious, but it's really not true. That's the funny part. I say I don't want nothing to do with them kids. If I tell my son 100 times you have a baby on your own, I ain't babysitting. I ain't the grandma. I ain't shit. You know.
Really?
Yes, because I didn't. I don't. I never wanted him to procreate without knowing that this is a full responsibility you're going to take on. You have to take care of the mother. You have a lot of things that come with this. So, you know, um, that's why I always say, hey, my mom did me the same way, even though she did help, but still, I'm
Yeah, I was
just
about to say.
saying.
I think it's gonna be natural for grandparents to help, especially at least the first one.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
sure. Because my mom was kind of like that with my sister. She was like, but she was still,
Yeah.
that was her little Nana. They used to call her Nana.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be in my 40s and I'm going to be a grandma. Oh God, it's going to be horrible. But, it's, I wanted him to be clear on what happens when you make the decision to deal with a woman and you know the consequence. So if that happens, that's on you. But truth be told, anything I can do, if I'm at the store and I see something that Mo's grandson would be cute on him, I buy it. You know, if I can do something for other people's kids and put a smile on their face, I'll do it. I'm just basically bullshitting for the most part.
I, Speaking of Mo, I seen that interview he did. That was a good interview with that or she's running potential.
Yeah, out in California. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said,
Yeah.
look at Mo, go Mo. Mo stood. Did you watch the rally?
Which one?
Didn't he just have one this Saturday?
Oh yeah, in Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I watch it. I mean, his speeches are very similar. It switches up, a little bit per what state he's in, obviously.
Women in the
Um,
yeah, yeah.
but if he comes here, I'll go. I mean, I have plans to go, so we'll see.
Do you think that DeSantis is gonna make a move for that?
I don't think so because he's saying that he's comfortable in his slot. He doesn't
Man,
want to do it just yet. But if there's nobody else, I mean, truth be told, that party is fucked. We don't really have. For me, it's Trump or bust.
I,
I'm not wavering. You already know how
yeah,
I
I
feel.
know. I just think DeSantis gonna make a move for it. I don't know why.
He might. It's possible that he could maybe get. I don't know. Now I don't want to say forced into it, but if there's no candidate, and when at this last rally, he made a statement saying, basically, he in so many words, he said, if I'm not running, we're gonna get the right person in there. That's
Oh,
what he said. That's what it spoke to me.
okay, okay. So he's still gonna back him. That's still crazy to me that he has such pull over that party like that. Amazing. I don't know how.
Well, I think. Well, I just thought of LL Cool J. Don't call it a comeback. I don't know why, but I'm the person. Whenever I'm thinking about something, a song will pop in my head. Like,
I understand. I understand.
but music is life. But anyway,
Melania said, "Knock you out."
uh, but I definitely the only thing that I see wrong, um, you're never going to find a candidate that's 100%. My discernment has kept me in this lane for a reason. But
I
the
don't know.
only
The Black
thing,
Genius was 96% in the Black community. Now, let me see.
why why can we not? Them numbers just kill me. I don't know where he comes up with these numbers. That's insane.
He said 10% of Black people embrace their culture. That's dope.
But who thinks like this? I think this blows my mind.
Oh my
And
god.
to think that I actually was going to consider getting my voting record just to prove it. I'm like, Kelly, what are you? I had to check myself, like, what are you doing? Even if you show him, here's my voting record, he's still going to have
I didn't
something
even
else
know
to
you
say
could
about
pull
it.
that up. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to get it, but it's like I actually thought about it, like, oh, I'm going to prove him wrong.
Do
And
you
then
guys? Oh, I'm sorry.
um,
Go ahead. Finish up.
no, I was just saying I had to really check myself on that. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I ain't proving shit,
You
you
guys
know?
got midterms coming up. Who you know who running it in your area?
Well, I'll tell you what.
No, I mean
Um,
it's like governor or senator or anything like that. I know we got like the governor's race in the Senate.
Truth be told, I like my governor right now, and he's a Democrat. I like him. My ticket is never all the like Mo's diehard red.
Yeah,
He
he
don't
told
do.
we was talking about that the other day. He said, "I don't care." I was
Yep.
like, "Man, what if you? I don't care. Shut up, conscious. I don't care."
He's very serious about that. I don't give a fuck. It's all red always.
Yeah, he said, "Red and die." I said, "Damn."
He's
You
red
ain't
or
gonna even,
die trying. God damn it. He's just
yeah, I was like, "You ain't
not
gonna even
going.
damn. You ain't gonna even think about it. I don't care." But yeah, down here it's Herschel Walker running against the Senator Warlock and shit. It's just so that's so funny to me, man. Herschel Walker is actually trying to run.
You know what? I'll be honest and say it makes me feel good to see more of the black community getting involved. I'd like to see them getting spots if their true intent is to do well by the people. But we never can tell, right? We only can go off of what they say. What they do once they get in is a different story. But
I just I
I
just never
definitely like it.
yeah, I just never understood that also like why are we kind of so loyal to the Democrats? You know what
Well,
I mean? Like it's an overwhelming amount of, and I think if we were kind of split up a little bit more evenly, they would kind of have to address our issues, like where it would almost be like we kind of both of us kind of need the black vote. Well, I mean they both already do, but it would be I don't know. It's just weird. It seems like one could just troll us because they know we always gonna come. You know what I'm saying? They can say something and then do whatever they want after they got us. Seems like that's been a plan of the last couple cycles. but we need to be, like you said, more involved, man. But I think people just get disheartened after a while, especially when they don't see no results.
Sorry, I got distracted. The neighbor almost ran over her own dog. I'm like, oh,
But
what the hell?
she got some of that wine.
It's crazy. No, I'm like, why is the car sideways with the alarm going off? Yeah, but anyway, what were you saying? I apologize.
No, 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 you could. I was just saying, it seems I never understood why blacks were so loyal to the Democrats. I mean, I understood
Oh
that,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
especially after the voting rights and all that, but like in the last maybe 20, 30 years.
It's the same reason I think we do it, right? My aunt just called me the other day and said, Kelly, she's like 73. She's like, the Republicans want to take my money away. She's on a very strict income.
Mhm.
And I don't, it's something about her food stamps or something. And I was like, look, calm down. Nobody's taking your money. Relax. I think it's just like a misnomer that we always have been taught Democrats are for the poor people and Republicans are for the rich. And um, could that potentially still be true? Maybe. But I don't believe in either side enough to think. I think they're all lining their pockets. So, it's what do you do? I mean, yeah, could the money run out? Yeah, it could absolutely run out. I mean, you can't just keep printing it.
And then Biden gave, I think, like 33 billion. Man, he getting a lot of money. We back in the war pretty much.
And
And then
we keep sending money after money.
I heard they was talking about this war might go on for years.
And who would do that? See, this is my concern. My son will tell me, we have these arguments. Mom, China ain't got shit on us. They can't fight us. Our military is so strong. Okay, I understand that. But have you ever thought of, like, I always think like Russia and China growing, like, teaming up, right? So Russia gets what they want and China gets what they want here because they already own so much here. Like,
Yeah.
and our borders are basically open. They say 2 million people crossed last year. It's probably at least 5 times that. I don't even know. Who knows how many people have flooded here? You can't have, you can't have it both ways. You can't have open borders and a flourishing country. I just don't believe that.
So you
Because,
think we should have built the wall like Trump said?
boy, you don't want me in office because I'm not going to tell you on air what I do. And I don't even want to talk about that because my concern is the American people, and and also the fact that I already know how this stupid fucking classism works, right? So if we have them flooding our country, guess what numbers they're going to go under? They're going to throw their numbers in with white numbers, okay? To try to keep these white numbers, which I think they're lying about anyway. I've always stood on that. I don't think their population numbers are correct. I think they're inflated numbers on our end, especially. But yeah, people call me a conspiracy theorist too. But it is what it is. I just don't trust what the fuck they're telling us.
Does anybody trust the government? Like that's the bad part. Like nobody trusts the government. I guess, but you shouldn't wholeheartedly. But it just seems like
Well,
it's extra fuck now.
yeah, extra is absolutely correct.
What's
Y-
what's the my guy's name McCartney? What you think about that too? Like he really looking shady as hell.
Where's McCarthy out of? I've heard that before. I don't really. I
Cali,
pay attention to my own state. I pay attention to the
because
presidential
he's like,
stuff, but
what
I'm
is
not
he
too.
house? majority minority whip or something like that. But whatever, like I think he the leader of the Republicans, but he out of California. I want to say.
California is fucked, and the thing about that is Newsom. I don't know how the hell they're gonna, what's gonna happen with that, and who's the other guy? I can't even say the name. Nick, what's his name? Oh,
The mayor
shit.
of LA,
Is he out in? There's so many different districts too. I would have to
Mendez.
look up his name. I believe it starts with an N. Uh,
I was about. I'm glad that one didn't slip out.
it's like Nicololis or something. Nicola. It's Nicolo. I'm
Did
trying
he
to
take
think of.
over for Camilla? Kamala, I'm sorry.
Uh,
Kamala.
he might have. Um,
Now, would you vote for Kamala?
no,
No.
I
Is there
wouldn't
any
vote.
women that you would vote for president?
I thought about Tulsi at one sec. Tulsi.
Guilford.
Yeah.
Golfer.
No. What's her name? Tulsi Gabbard. Tulsi
Gabbard.
Gabbard. Yeah. I thought about her for a moment. She's ex-combat. She was younger, had some good ideologies, but I
You
don't know.
feel
A lot of
proud.
people
Ain't she?
say,
Was she a Democrat?
yeah, yeah.
I done seen her on Fox though too. Like that's it. But I guess you know.
And I liked, I think Abbott did the ultimate troll move, talking about shipping people to DC. That was some funny shit.
So you like that move? Huh?
Yeah, and that's why I kind of enjoyed Trump's Twitter, you know. And if you watch him at a rally, you might hear a few cuss words, and I
Yeah, I
like
mean
that.
that was cool, but you the president, and that was what I mean. Like I don't know. He just kind of seemed like a baby at times, and to be
Yeah,
president, but you.
I
And
mean,
then,
I get
and then
that
how he,
perspective.
and then how they were on. That's what kind of made me mad. I won't lie. And then how they were on Obama about the littlest things, and then how they kind of went light on Trump. Like for some, like I mean, they were on him though, but it was just like, come on, man, yes. Because when Trump lost that casino, Kelly, and I not saying I don't like certain Republicans or conservatives, but the one thing that I did like about Trump, and people would say that he was a good businessman, but I never thought he was. And the one thing that made me think that was the casino that he lost in Atlantic City, man. Like he should have been making so much money off of that. He was on the beach and he was right in the New York area, man. All that money, man. I was like, if you can't run something like that, you can't really run the country.
Well, I mean, I try to follow this guy. What's his name? Robert something. He wrote Poor Dad, Rich Dad.
Robert Kiyosaki or something like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And I watch him from time to time, and kind of listen to what he's saying. I mean, he's acquired over what 3,000 rental properties. I mean, it's just insane.
I heard he was lightweight a scammer for somebody. Somebody told me that. But
Really,
yeah,
I didn't hear that. I'm kind of new to
but
him though.
everybody go by that book, man. Too. But I only like heard maybe one person say this too, so you know. But I was like, how's he scamming? You never.
Yeah, I don't, but I know that a lot of people will say, like, as far as getting money or getting rich, and I've heard this for a long time. Even when I was younger, my friends' parents, they are millionaires, but they are very, very frugal. You would never know,
Right.
you know. And they would always say they never spend their own money, and I couldn't really understand that, right? As a kid, I never really understood what he meant by we don't spend our own money, because they would lease vehicles, they would do certain things, and they bought a couple properties, and the more I listen, I'm like, okay, I kind of get it better now. Like, don't spend your own money. But at this day and age, the situation that we're in, for example, yeah, if credit wise, go buy a house right now. but I don't have $20,000 to put down as a down payment on a low end because houses are so fucking expensive right now. You know, a house that was 120,000 3 years ago is now 280, 300,000. I mean, they have just skyrocketed.
Man, I never understood that shit, man. That shit is so crazy. And then it's going because I heard it might be a little bubble. I mean, a crash in a few months just because of that.
Well, and then, oh, yeah, people have said that, like, just wait it out, wait for it to crash, blah, 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 you know. But then it's like, okay, if I buy the house, am I going to actually be able to have the land and the property? You know, because at any time, I mean, they've done it by my house because I, at one point, lived in a more rural area, but it's been built up really big due to one company. One company 20 miles out has basically skyrocketed the rent, it made everything just higher, you know. And so then they want to widen the highway. When they want to widen that highway, whether you want to leave your house or not, one way or another, you're gonna get the fuck out.
Yeah, they did that down here for the dome. I mean, the new stadium.
Yeah,
But
you
they,
got to
you know,
go.
they sold it to him. But I mean, bought it from him. But it was like you gonna have to leave. This is just, they held out for as long as they could though. But they was like, yeah, we
Doesn't
gonna
matter if it's a family home, if it's, you know, whatever.
that
You
eminent
got to go.
domain shit. That's messed up, man.
You
That's what
know,
I'm saying. It does seem like the government is not for us; it's for themselves, man. And they don't really care.
I mean, if
That's
you go in with 5 million and you leave with 150 million, it's like, wait a minute, how the fuck did you get? You know, it's so goddamn crooked.
but but it's a lot of them big firms buying up a lot of land. I mean, a lot of them empty houses and houses down here too, man. That's the
It
bad part.
it's a house across the street right now that I could get for probably 10 grand, but it needs probably 60 to 70 thousand worth of work.
Right, right, right. That'd be the
You
kicker.
know, and then you got to hope and pray that the neighborhood comes back. You know,
Yeah.
it's a crapshoot. So yeah, it sounds good. 10 grand, get the house, and you know you
It
get a
might be some
loan.
grants for that though.
Yeah, yeah, you could, but do I want to do that? Not
Hell
so
yeah.
much.
He said,
Not
hell
so
no,
much.
not so much.
No, you know, because like I said, then I gotta hope and pray that the neighborhood gets better. You know, and I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. It could get worse. You
Yeah,
know,
it's,
but
it's about to be a hot summer. It's been a in my city, it's been like 58 murders down here already.
yeah, it's pretty rough here too. We had, what was it? We had 3 people killed and 20 over injured over the weekend. I mean,
Yeah.
they're stealing cars left and right. I mean, it's insane. I mean, insurance, for example, usually when you have insurance for a while, let's say when the policy rolls over, it should go down a little bit, right?
Hmm.
No, ours was going up like $23. I'm like, wait a minute. No, I'm calling some other place. So when I get insurance, you know, on my vehicle out of my county, instead of paying what, 117, it's 59. That's monthly. And it's all because of area. So I don't know, man. I'm just saying, who knows what's gonna happen, but it's gonna take, I mean, if we're gonna do anything about it, it's gonna take all hands on deck, but I don't know if we'll ever see that day.
And I think people withdrawing the more and more it get. Well, I don't know about that either. But because like that rally, it, it looked a little shy, but he looked like he still had enough people supporting him. And then with this Twitter, You think
I
he
don't
gonna?
think
I
he's
don't think
coming
he's
back
gonna.
to Twitter though.
I was
I
about to
thought
say 'cause I don't think he is.
no, I don't. I think he said he. I think he said he wasn't coming back to Twitter. So I don't think people have to worry about that. That's why I don't know why they're all butthurt. Like, is it because Elon Musk purchased it, or is it because the people coming back, or
I
is it?
think I think it's both of them. Because you know, 'cause Elon Musk was talking about free speech because he trying to. I think he trying to verify who you are. You know, he's gonna change some of the rules, and then I was thinking about it like if he can trick the algorithms, he can almost make it say what he want, send it to
Well,
whoever.
I don't think that's a bad idea because that kind of cuts out the trolling. If people have to submit like some type of identification for their accounts,
So you
um,
think that should be the case across all platforms.
yeah, I think they should do it on YouTube too. Support your license. I mean, support. Submit your license or your ID for
You don't
your
think it's
accounts.
intrusive? Even if you wanted to just make comments, you don't think that's intrusive?
Well, I mean, it depends because if you're making comments that are, I'm going to run up on you, I'm going to do this, it's amazing what I've seen on here. That's kind of a problem. I don't like death threats. I don't like, I've seen some very, very outlandish stuff on here, you know? And I think people will be hesitant to do that if they had to submit some form of
I
identification.
don't know though. I think some people, I don't know.
Because a lot of people get
People be
harassed
ready
on
for it
here.
too. They'll be ready for that drama, especially these crazy. Some of these crazy. Motherfuckers. I
I
know they.
mean, I'm not saying that everybody would have access to it, right?
Right. But I dig what you're saying. You get reported so many times, then they would know who you are. That type of
Right. Then
some
they would know.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what you're saying. But yeah, wow.
Because Big J is right to a certain extent. As I do believe in free speech, I do think some things are treacherous. You know, I don't think you should be able to promote bodily harm. You know, it's just certain things that I think are crossing the line. The opinion is one thing, but when you want to talk about the eradication of, be it black women, or babies or whatever it may be, I don't like it. I think it's very, very,
Disheartening.
it's yeah, and it's detrimental.
Yeah.
But
I don't think I ever been that upset. But who was going off today doing that on the VR? I was watching. I think it might have been AC.
oh, Arthur, yeah. I mean, everybody says stuff in the heat of the moment, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but yeah, that you know how he get. But some people literally do mean it though too. Man, calm down, bro.
It's hard to this is how I can kind of relate to Arthur, like in the aspect that it is hard to separate at times, when you are speaking with somebody and the conversation gets escalated and it goes left. It's hard to separate the internet from the street. Like, your initial reaction is,
I think
like,
some
I want
people.
to fuck you up,
Yeah,
you
I think
know.
some people be shocked because they can't really do nothing, so they kind of got to go more and more and more. You know, like fuck you, nigga, I'm gonna kill you. You like, damn, really? You go really? Where am I?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think they have to kind of do that. It be that's
I try to stay as calm as possible, but I can't lie. I'm human and certain things will take me there. And it might not even be it might not even be the thing that somebody said, but it might just be that it happened to be that timing that I've heard that commentary just a little bit too much,
I'm
It
trying
doesn't even have to necessarily be one particular person. It's just the idea where when you hear something repeatedly over and over and over, eventually you're going to be like, oh, fuck this shit,
I'm sick of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I done blew up a couple times, but I try and keep my cool. I think that's like you said, it's even better because then they start losing their cool, man. Oh my god, because that's even funnier to watch. Like, why aren't you getting upset? We just talking, man. It ain't that serious. Relax, bro. But I had seen this article, Kelly. Did you know that we get our IQ from our mother? So is it women's fault that men are dumb?
Wait a minute. If we get our IQ from her mother, I should be Gucci. I don't even know. I don't believe that, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, my mom was so goddamn smart. I kept trying to get her to go on Jeopardy. I mean, it's like she knew everything. I didn't even, man, everything. And to
That's it.
me, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is from where the Creative Healthy Family website. It says scientists confirm children inherit their intelligence from their mothers.
That's crazy.
But they, you know what I'm saying, was also saying that it, environment definitely plays a part in that. Like you could be intelligent. I mean, you could have a high IQ, but if you're not developed in a nurturing environment, it means
Have you
nothing.
ever took an IQ test? Because an IQ test is, I don't even know how they use that to come up with a number. It's like, I don't get that because it's weird questions, right? It's like looking at pictures and then, it's like, I just don't know how that can really
Oh,
measure
oh, you've
your.
taken one?
Yeah, I've taken one before. So I don't really know how that can necessarily. I mean, it's been a long time, but I don't know about that, man. That's a little sketchy for me, but if they say it, but people make these claims, and how do we necessarily know that they're scientists?
Uh, you know, science is. I don't want
Don't
to say
tell me it's irrefutable.
no. I mean, I was gonna say when it comes to like stuff, it's tricky, man. That shit is tricky, especially when dealing with the mind and all that other stuff. Like we don't have no concrete, and then it changes so often, especially with updates of technology. Like the things we see today, we couldn't have possibly thought we was gonna see 100 years ago. So how can you even go off those standards? So you constantly got to be on it.
Yeah, you would think that would have to be updated. Like, what do they got? Like aptitude tests. They got all kinds of tests.
I wonder if it's a free one online.
I don't know. That's some of them questions. I mean, like I said, it was a long time ago, but when I was
Well,
doing that.
you know what we got to ask. What did you score? Are you a genius, Kelly?
No, I ain't no
You know you're not
goddamn
a black
genius.
genius, but are you a white genius?
They
Yeah.
say, I hear RBR said that. Like,
I'm
what
sorry.
you like Mensa, bro? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I can't even remember what my score was.
I think what 130 is high IQ, or is it 150? Let's see. Let's say find your
No,
IQ.
I think you're right. It's around 130, I think. That's probably high, yeah. I know low is like in between 60 and 80.
Yeah, say 130 to 144, gifted or very advanced.
It 130, yeah, it wasn't no it was around 100, maybe 100. I don't remember
Okay,
exactly, but
okay, it says for, and then 120.
I
This is the one you're gonna like 120 to 129. Superior. It literally says that
no, it
too.
was like I
That
don't
is funny.
claim to be a scholar though. It's like I don't claim to have any of that. A lot of people intrigue me with how smart they are on here. Like
Yeah, I'm really. I don't think I think I can retain information well, but I don't know about smart. Like I might not know something, but if you teach me, I can kind of pick it up pretty fast.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Me too. It just depends. Like, when it comes to, I've worked in corporate before and, doing different things. It's always been easy for me to go up in the ladder, you know. But when I listen to people like, even though me and Psycho disagree on a lot, I find him to be intelligent. Arthur is
Yeah,
really fucking smart.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I keep telling RBR, debate him. I want to let's do a financial. Let's bet on this because I'm
We
putting
ain't.
my money on Arthur, and you're gonna fucking lose. I need to come up
He definitely ain't gonna do that. I
for
bet I won't want to
sure.
do that. And then he gonna be like, it's gonna have to be on his channel.
Yeah, fuck that. You can't win on his channel. It's impossible.
What's going on, Azul?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we got you. What's
Yes,
going on? How you
sir.
doing,
Oh,
man?
first of all, congratulations on getting 200 subs, man.
Oh man, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Oh, congrats! I didn't know that you
Yeah,
made it
yeah,
to
yeah. We
200.
had a
Huh?
little stream party yesterday. Thank
Oh, that's what's up.
you. Yeah. What's
How's
going
it
on?
going,
Yeah, but
Azure?
everything's going great, Kelly. Besides the fact that these damn people want me to see a freaking psychiatrist before I swore in.
Well, I think they do that with everybody though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
because of
so.
freaking cat scratches, which they assume were knife cuts.
Oh shit.
Well, I'd be in trouble then. I got them on my hands. What do they think that that's like a attempt to suicide or some shit?
Yeah, that's what they think. I mean, these you could hardly even see them.
Oh my
Some
god.
tiny ass cat scratches.
Like I said, I'd be in trouble then because I got him on my hands for messing with the cat.
Oh shit.
I don't mess with cats, yo.
But I mean, these doctors they were dumb as hell. But anyways, look, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna get in and all that stuff. You know, I believe in God and all that stuff, and I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. Just
Yeah,
go in
you.
there and tell the truth, man. Just say, look, you're straight. You're good. Maybe I shouldn't say tell the
Yeah,
truth. Don't
but
you?
conscious
Yes, sir.
dude, like this like this Zab dude, like he's freaking cringe, man. Like I, I I get his purpose, like his purpose is just for attention and all that stuff, but he's not really an intellectual. All right.
You.
Because how do you go from one panel defending somebody and then you go into another panel and now you're against this person? Like at this point, he's clout chasing.
I think he kind of believes in RBR, but I think he should start going live, man. Like it's time. Like now,
Nobody gonna listen to that bullshit.
I
He don't
think
even he don't even have his own character, man. Come on, like why not just be you? Why
Right, Kelly. He's
why
a
troll?
wannabe.
Yeah, it's weird.
man,
Why do
you
you
know
have to
what? Like
troll?
I said, I can't really. I don't want to say, because that was we kind of started it together, so I can't be like down. And I think he has the potential to do it, but I think he might be better at. You know what I'm saying? Some of the people on YouTube.
He has the potential if he would be himself.
Yeah,
You
because I
know,
mean, because the Zab before, like but that kind of break out every now and then. And then he just go because it's weird. I don't know what to say. Like I said, I kind of
I,
was in it with
Yeah,
him
but
at the.
he's like the only person. He's probably one of the those people in the sector that's not really funny. All right.
I mean, the one thing I will say about him compared to everybody else who got RBR's back and who be in this chat, Zab the only one who come up on that panel and you know what I'm saying, like rep for him or what you know what I'm saying, or have his back to an extent. But the rest of the trolls just be in the chat talking shit. But
yeah, that's why I told his ass he don't leave a drop of cum. Shit, fucking ridiculous. God.
I'm just,
But look, all this slandering and all this
no,
gossiping
it
shit
wasn't.
has got to stop. It's got to stop because it's ridiculous and it just makes you sound bad. All right. And,
You're
and
right, but it's not gonna stop. It's not. Unfortunately, is there? I mean,
Yeah,
look,
this fuels it. That
it's
fuels it.
it's not ever gonna stop, ever.
You
Yeah,
just need a
So
you're
little
right
bit
about
more
it.
balance. You need a little bit more balance. That's what the trick is.
Hey, also, why did RBR get so pissed off when Mel asked this other dude about, what are the chances of RBR getting that $30 billion? Like, why'd he get so damn mad?
Because
you don't know yet.
he's never gonna get the lawyer. He's never gonna get it.
I mean,
But
look,
that was funny. But I think that
he has a point, but he's going about it wrong. That's how I feel. That's just my personal opinion. He has a point, okay, about getting content creators paid. He does have a point. I think there's a potential lawsuit in that. I do. That's the honest to God truth. I just don't think he has the right angle.
so what would the angle be?
If it was based on black content creators and them getting potentially paid lower than others, I would run with that.
But then, I mean, you would have to prove that though. That's the only thing. Like,
I mean,
not saying that
this is what I think he's looking
I think
for.
we're getting shot. I think more so than anything, we're getting less exposure. But is that because we don't really know how to work the algorithm in the game? That's why I've been, because there's been a lot of, like you mentioned, information, man. Like even watching him, I done learned more than for real, for real. Because I done been on about a year, and like I done learned a little bit more from him in the last few shows that I don't know watching his than I did the whole time I've been on it. So I
How do
think
you
it's
think
like,
RBR gets new people? Let me just ask you guys this. How do you think that RBR gets new random people that we've never seen anywhere else show up on his show?
I don't fucking know.
Two reasons.
I
Two
feel
reasons.
and you're right though. Like I'd be like, what? You're right.
Right. They fall out of the sky. None of us have ever seen them anywhere. And it's like, whoa, who's this guy? You
Right.
know? Two reasons.
Now, why is he
A,
getting on Trinity? Like, what's he getting on Trinity for?
because he's just an asshole. The same reason he dogs other people. The same reason he talks about your girlfriend. The same reason he talks about me. The same reason I started dragging his wife. It's all fair game. He's just fucking. He's cuckoo. I don't know. Cuckoo for cocoa puffs. That's it. He thinks, there's one thing that he forgot. I don't know about anybody else, but when you call me a dumb bitch, that's the last thing that's gonna offend me. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he called me a bitch. It's funny. I'd be crying laughing when he's going crazy like this dumb bitch. Ah!
Hey, he calls me stupid nigga, and he calls me gay and shit. But whatever.
But so what's the trick then, Kelly? That's what. Let's get back to that. What's the trick? You said there's two reasons why it gets
Oh,
new.
his tags, because he puts in open panel. Okay, his tags. That's one thing. And the second thing is he's got a shock value. He has a message like no other. He'll say it's the truth. Now, does he tell some truth? Yes. But he mixes it with lies. So you fuck yourself off when you're telling truth and then you mix it with lies. So then we have to decipher little bits and pull it out like, okay, this part is true, but this part is completely off. You know what I'm saying? But it brings people in because it's so fucking out of this world that it'll get you intrigued, right? Why do you think we watch? Why do you think we watch this? Why do you think we even engage? Now, I quit hitting the panel because it's worthless. But y'all are still a little bit new. I've been doing this for a couple years and I'm still new to other people. So I got to a point where I'm like, fuck you. I'm not going to hit your panel for you to mute me and kick me back stage, you know?
That's the thing. Like his definition of his version of a of a conversation is somebody that agrees with him. But if you don't agree with him, he's gonna mute you and kick you off the panel. Like, and then he's gonna say he won. How's that winning?
He's undefeated. And see, this is a tactic I've noticed too. he comes in swinging. Like, you know how you be talking about, oh, I'm knocking him out. Yeah, because you come in like with an AK, like that, 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 that. You don't give anybody a fucking chance to say anything. You have to literally shut him down. He'll just start. And it doesn't, the numbers don't even have to be real. You know what I'm saying? This is like marketing. It's like
So you,
marketing
you know
101.
the talk show, and that makes
Hey, now let
sense.
me just say, don't mention math to him because you know what? I embarrassed him so hard on this panel with math problems, he couldn't even answer them.
He's not good. We know he's not good with numbers. Not good with numbers at all.
I mean,
Right,
two
he gets
plus.
triggered. He gets triggered by that.
At all.
That's how you know you pissed him off when he starts going in on you. So
But it's really hard to tell if he's pissed off or not because he'll laugh after that.
But he was kind of cool with dude today. I noticed that for a little bit until dude said biracial. They had that biracial debate.
yeah, and he that'll be a forever ongoing argument only on YouTube. Because I don't really see this in my real life. I feel like people can be who the fuck they want to be. If somebody can call themselves and identify as a unicorn in 2022, you can be whoever you want to be. Doesn't mean people are going to believe it, but you can identify any way you want to.
Right.
So if I say that I identify as a Atlantic wolfish, then now all of a sudden I'm an Atlantic wolfish.
To
Pretty
you,
much.
to you are, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just to you.
Okay, sounds fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go back and watch this NFL draft, and hopefully, something interesting happens. But
Uh,
Conscious, once again, congrats on getting 200 subs, man. I
Thank you,
hope your
man.
channel
Appreciate it.
grows. And
when
Kelly,
do you go
nice
to
talking to
boot?
you.
When do you go to boot camp, man?
So the 19th, I go back to MEPS on the 19th to see that psychiatrist, and if I get a positive result, then they'll continue with the process, and then I'll swear in, and then they'll tell me where I'm gonna go for basic training.
Okay. Okay. Well, congrats on that, man. You'll be fine. Keep your
Appreciate
head up.
you.
All right, thanks guys, and God
Yep.
bless you all
All right, man.
in the
God
chat room.
bless.
Peace, Trell. Trell, let's talk on PSN. All right, later, dude.
All right, man.
I didn't know it was a PSN available.
Yeah, PlayStation Network. Hey, Trinity.
Oh, hey Trinity, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing? You all right?
Nah, man. I'm not all right. I'm not all right. I came for the beef and the smoke. And yeah, it's smoke. Yeah, you're the sausage and I'm the smoke, nigga. Because at the end, what happened to my wrench?
To your what?
What happened to my wrench when I first came up in this motherfucker? What happened? Is this
Oh,
some?
I took a lot of people's wrenches away real quick.
Yeah, and mine too. But what happened?
I didn't see that. My fault. It was late night. But
Oh
you got
yeah,
it back. No worries.
yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah. No.
Yeah, I mean, I like my dad used to say. I know I look perfect, but I make mistakes from time to time.
Yeah, that was a grave mistake because my
That
feelings
was a
was
great.
a
Oh my!
grave mistake because my feelings was hurt, nigga.
Why was why was you feeling?
Yeah, because I'm emotionally attached to you, nigga. You,
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Have a good evening. I'll be
oh,
in the
don't run
chat.
away. I don't want to run away the audience.
No, you're good. I need to get something done. Have a good evening, everyone.
All right. Appreciate the pull up, Kel.
Absolutely.
All
Take
right.
care.
Yeah, so man, I be running away all the coon ass niggas.
No,
No,
Kelly's.
I know that was I know that was white. I'm just joking. Now
So
look.
you doing better? Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, I stay doing better all the time, every day. I wanted to come up earlier, but you had your own thing going on, and so I had some, another agenda that I had to look forward to. But now that I'm back up here, what's good?
Not much. We was just talking about Elon Musk, everything else in between. What's
So I
going
don't
on
know
with
why
you?
y'all still sit up there talking about that Dusty. Y'all already know how he get down. Why y'all still
Yeah,
talking about the
no, I don't know. I don't know. I'm easy. I'm trying to wean. I'm weaning myself off. I haven't been in the chat. I mean, on the panel.
Yeah,
I'm really getting up out of the chat.
it is definitely a weaning process, and you know why it's a weaning process? Nobody believe me, but I'm gonna tell you why. Because y'all don't know, but Snarby Tar, he is a professional. He is proficient at rhetoric, and what y'all don't understand is rhetoric is a form of brainwashing. It's not complete, but it's just a piece. So when y'all wonder why y'all be thinking about when y'all see them cult members and shit, you'll be like, if they're abusing you, why you don't walk away? Why you don't leave? It's because there's certain things that um there's certain things that the brain cannot detach from. And so that's people who understand this okay, let me give you an example.
I mean, I understand what you almost saying a little bit, like especially
Well,
what
hold
actually
on. Well, let me not
going on.
almost say it, and let me say it completely.
No,
Please.
no,
Thank
I'm saying like how you were saying with cult leaders and how they kind of talk
you. Okay.
and
So
the
let
way
me
they talk.
almost say it, and let me say it completely, and then maybe you can get a clearer
Oh,
understanding. Is that cool?
Trinity back. What's good? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I ain't never left. Now, like I said, now do you know the reason why when cult members go out and kill somebody, they still charge the cult leader? Do you know the reason why?
No, no, but go ahead and explain it to
Okay,
us.
the reason why. Okay, for instance, what's that guy Manson?
Mm-hmm. Or,
Manson, yeah. The reason why, even though he never went to nobody's house to kill nobody, the reason why he's still in jail to this day is not because he murdered nobody, but
go ahead. Yeah.
the reason why he's in jail today is because the science they do behind that they conduct behind the scenes lets them know mentally what's going on with these people that go and follow orders. It's the same mental science that they use in the military. Do you not understand that a lot of these a
What
lot
you
of
mean,
these
MK Ultra?
now you can put whatever code name I can call it ATA. I can call it whatever the fuck I want to call it. At the end of the day, it's a specific science that certain people use to control other people's mental. So that's why you will find that if you call yourself a cult member or a cult leader or whatever, you don't even have to call yourself a cult leader. But if you control a group of people in a certain way with certain malpractices, then you'll find that if your people go out and do something under your tutelage based on your malpractice, then you'll be responsible, and there's a reason for that. Now, asking the question as to well, why would you send these people out to go do this for you? That's not the real question. The real question is this. Now, only my scientists can answer this for you. Why and how was one person able to convince other people to go outside of their will and do something against their own will to follow instructions? Now, that is the real question there. And that's why
I was about to say, ain't that the Stockholm syndrome?
no, no. That's low level. No, that's not what we're talking about here. What we're talking about here is psychological manipulation.
Okay.
Okay? And so it's the same manipulation that they use in high government, such as military, when you're dealing with war soldiers and shit like that. Now you can take that same science for Hitler. He was a master at it. You know what I'm saying? They use it in different areas. That's why they they condemn it in commercial markets, because in commercial markets, if you do it in commercial markets, you'll fuck around and be the richest person on earth for selling a twig, because you're able to manipulate
What?
somebody's mind into believing that they have to buy this twig for $100,000. You see what I'm trying to say? Because it's mental manipulation. Now, to somebody who don't know nothing about brain science and shit like that, it's like, oh, you tripping, you ain't, you know what you're talking about. But religious institutions has been doing this for so long. I don't know how y'all trying to act like y'all don't know how this happens. Y'all waiting for a motherfucker to come out the sky and save you. 500 years later, niggas is out here still waiting for a white Jesus. 500 years later.
You being an international traveler, are you familiar with any like Buddhist or Hinduism practices?
Okay, so here we go. So
You,
like
I
I
mean,
said,
you just started. I was just asking.
so what I'm trying to say is,
So I can't.
no, you can ask me anything you want, but what I'm just okay. What I'm trying to say is this: at some point, you're gonna have to look yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, am I being brainwashed from an outside entity, or am I brainwashing myself? Now, now sometimes it is good for you to be brainwashed if you're going on the same journey as somebody else, right? But
you say it's just good to be brainwashed?
okay, so now you being now you're trying to be disingenuous to what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm just trying to make sure I heard that right. You're saying it's good to be brainwashed.
First of all, everybody's brainwashed right now. Every
Did you
single
say?
person.
But that don't mean it's good to be brainwashed. That's even worse if everybody is when you think.
Okay. All right. So are you see, this is the type of ignorance that I'm talking about. This is why
Wait a
people
minute. Wait a minute.
this
You
is
just
why
said it was good to be brainwashed. Come on
all of
now.
a
You don't
sudden
think
it
I'm a?
turns,
You don't think what?
all of
You
a
wouldn't
sudden it
question
turns
that?
into, okay. Go ahead and continue.
No, no. I'm just saying you wouldn't question that. Like that would make your ears pop up. Like what? It's good to be brainwashed. And we was just talking about Charles Manson.
I was talking about Charles Manson. You weren't.
Okay, well, you were talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You were talking about Charles
Mhm.
Manson.
So now all of a sudden you trying to hold up some sort of mantle for something that you weren't even talking about, which is hilarious.
No,
This is
wait,
clout
hold
chasing.
on.
This is the clout
I'm
chasing I'm
asking
talking
you.
about, y'all.
I'm asking you
This is
about.
the
Is
clout
it good to
chasing
be
shit. This
brainwashed?
is
What are
why
you talking about?
this is why people with information don't talk to niggas that are clout chasers. This is why.
I'm clout chasing about being
Well, it
brainwashed.
seems like it, because I'm trying to give you some
How?
information, and now you're trying to clout chase
I
instead of
just
listening.
I just asked about
Okay,
being
so are
brainwashed.
you
How can it be
listening or
good
are
to
you
be
clout chasing,
brainwashed?
sir? What are you about to do?
Yeah, no. How could I be clout chasing if I'm trying to get an understanding about
Are you
being
listening,
brainwashed?
sir? Are you
How is that gonna
listening?
give me?
Are
How
you
is that gonna?
listening with
You think
comprehension, or
Pat's?
are you trying to clout chase something?
Yeah, I don't know
Let
how the
me know.
brainwash is gonna clout chase, but okay.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So, like I said,
Finish showing up.
you know what? At the end of the day, I'm at the Trinity Time Travel Show. If you want to hear some real
Oh, you wanted to
information,
do a plug? If you wanted to
hell
take
yeah,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
do
do a
a
plug.
plug, do a
Because
plug,
right now
girl.
you
You
clout
got it. We
chasing,
ain't tripping on that
I
shit.
might as well go ahead and clout chase since you clout chasing.
Oh
I might
shit.
as well go ahead.
Yeah. Now who am I cloud
Yeah.
chasing from? Because
Listen, because at the end of the day, you just completely tried to do what you tried to do, but at the
wait,
end of the
I asked you
day,
about brainwashing, and that's cloud
listen,
chasing, Trinity.
yeah, no, what I'm trying to say is you took something that I said and went on a
You
completely
said it's good to be brainwashed. I can't ask you about how's it good to be brainwashed? The fuck?
So like I said, the Trinity Time Travel Show, man. At the
Yes,
end of
all
the day,
right,
I'm
yes.
not gonna deal with these cloud chasers, man.
Yes. Can I have some clout before you leave though?
Man, look, man. Like I said, I'm not about to deal with these cloud chasers. But,
I
you know,
just
at
want a
the
little
end of
bit.
the motherfucking day,
No, not even a little bit.
listen. At the end of the motherfucking day, I see. Listen, I've been trained. I know already how to identify you clout chasing ass niggas. So I'm already done, man. At the end
Thanks
of the
for
day,
coming
however,
on, so I could. Thanks for coming on the show, so I could cloud
the
chase.
Trinity Time Travel Show. You was gonna do that
I
anyway.
came on. I'm glad you came on the show to cloud
anyway,
chase.
bro.
I mean, for me to
You was
cloud
gonna
chase.
clown me anyway, bro.
Huh?
You was just waiting for a reason. You was gonna clown me anyway, bro.
I didn't. How did I clown you?
Listen, you
I
was already
actually-
setting up. You was already setting up a reason to clown me anyway. That was the whole clout chase. So we get it. I get it.
How long have I been waiting on this?
Listen, bro.
You don't think I could have?
Listen, you
Ben did it? Why
you
the
have
fuck would I
already
wait?
set up the clout chase to clown me anyway. So you think I give a fuck if you clown me right now? I don't give a fuck.
How am I clowning you?
Listen, right now, when I get off the show, right, and you use this opportunity to quote unquote drag me, I'm not worried
I would
about
never.
it because I already know that you already
I'm
tried
not.
to
What
set
am
this
I?
shit up
I'm not
anyway.
gonna drag you.
Well, that's what you just said, sir.
When did I say I was gonna drag you?
Just now. Just now.
Huh?
Maybe you need to hear the replay. Maybe you don't know what the fuck too much on.
Wait, hold wait a minute.
Yeah, hear the replay. Yeah, hear
You
the replay.
like RPR.
Come
on, man.
You know, because sometimes motherfuckers be high off their own clout chase. I know clout chase.
Wait a minute. How did I clout chase you though? What?
Clout chase. Listen, niggas get high off clout chase.
I know, man. I've seen you had. You did have a big screen. I mean, a big show.
Niggas get high.
But I didn't come on the show. How did I come on?
I get it. So listen, if I
was waiting for you to come on the show so I could cloud chase you.
Once I leave here, I understand.
Wait, don't go. Don't go. Trinity, don't go. I need to cloud chase just a little bit more.
Oh, just a little bit more, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit more. I mean, shit, if I'm gonna do it, I didn't even realize I was doing
might
it.
as well be good at it.
Do it, I might as well.
Yeah, go ahead and be the best at it. Don't half play it.
Yeah, okay. So how's the suit going?
What suit, sir?
The lawsuit against RBR.
I'm not worried about that. First of all, that's not something that you need to be worried about.
You said I can cloud chase it. Now I can't ask. But see what I'm saying? Now you playing games.
So that's not something that you should be worried. Do you want me to? Do you want to?
You're not gonna sue me too, are you? You get a lawsuit. You like the Oprah Winfrey of lawsuits around here. You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. No, you get a. Everybody gets a lawsuit.
Okay, sir, you haven't slandered me. I don't have no reason to sue you or come after you.
Okay. I know you quick to say lawsuit, but you said I'm clout chase, so I figured that's the biggest clout right now.
So I'm quick to say it when
about that.
Slander me. I'm quick to say it when people slander me. You have never slandered me. I don't have no reason.
Yeah, I won't say nothing. Yeah.
Okay, well, as far as I know, sir.
Yeah.
So as far as I know, you have never slandered me. So I'm not in litigation against you.
Okay. I was just asking. Mm-hmm. But other than that, how is your night going?
My night is going great. Just trying to stay sucker free, because ever since these blessings have been flowing in, people have just been coming out the woodwork, even people that I have respect for. I've been, just losing respect for because I've never seen this type of amount. I've never seen this amount of clout chasing before. Now I realize what these peons are willing to do for attention, and it's really, honestly, it's disgusting to me. And I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people that I've encountered lately, even people that I've known in the past or whatever. Just trying to clout chase in many ways, just to try to get some sort of attention, try to get my reaction, clout chase off my reaction. It's so sad. And I'm like, when can I just talk to a regular person? Who's going to be regular? Because I came in already famous, like semi-famous, right? To niggas that had nothing going on. I came in this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, bringing shit to the table. But all of a sudden, these niggas acting like I'm some sort of like big ass meal and niggas are thirsty like they're going through the Great Depression or something. It's really sad and disgusting to me. I can't even believe this shit. I'm just so disgusted by this shit. But at the end of the day, I'm still trying to have hope in humanity and like especially in the people that I've been dealing with for years, like it's so sad. I'm like this whole time y'all just been peons, and y'all just like piranhas at any moment that y'all can do, like to get a little bit of attention, and then you just latch on and
But
you don't
that's
let go.
let me ask you a question. Do you think that that attention, that's kind of like money around here though? So when you expect that to happen,
Wow. So what you just said was attention is currency. That's what you just said.
you don't think it is in the social media world?
Wow. So
I'm
so
not
what do you
trying like I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to say that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm just saying attention is like money around here. You don't think?
well attention is currency to peons. Sure.
Not even the peons though. Even the big people. I think the bigger you are, the more attention you kind of need.
Really? No,
Especially, I'm saying, I'm just
wow.
speaking like on YouTube.
Wow.
I'm
Somebody, so you asked me a question to not let me answer. So
calm down.
who does that sound
Calm
like?
down, man.
Who does that sound like, sir?
Nobody. We just had. You said you just want
Sounds
somebody
like
to talk to
it
you. I'm
sounds like
talking to you
it
just like a
sounds like
regular Joe Smo. I don't care if you're famous or not. I'm just
okay.
talking
So
to you
like I
regular.
said, you know who it sounds like? You know who you sound like right now? When you ask me a
Father,
question, you let me
my
answer.
father,
Mm-hmm.
my
Yeah.
father.
Yeah. So like I said, you ask me a question, allow me to answer the question. So like I said, if you think that attention is currency, that's on you. I don't think attention is currency. Now, can popularity generate potential situations where you can make money? Sure. However, you can generate popularity and it not result to anything. That's a whole nother situation. So that's how you differentiate clout chasers between business people. Business people are able to turn popularity into a business making venture to where it's not a tortured thing. But clout chasers, what they do is they stand out in front of businesses such as me, such as possibly you, um, with a tin cup, and they don't have any talent to offer. They're beggars. So what I'm trying to figure out is how are you grabbing onto my ankles, and then when I tell you I don't have $5 to give you today, you start cussing me out and you get a crowd around you because you feel offended because I didn't give you $5. Now that's a bum. Anybody would recognize that as a bum. However, just because we're online, you're not a bum anymore. Somehow you're a content creator. No, you're not a content creator. You're a bum who just so happened to create a profile. You don't have any content. You don't have any creativity. You don't have anything that anybody would come to say, "Hey, I'm interested in this. I want to invest in this." All you are doing is hanging on the coattail of other content creators and trying to
You sure you ain't
troll
talking
them.
about? You sound like
Troll.
you talking about me. No, I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
No, I don't. No, I don't think I'm talking about you. Now if you feel convicted, that's on you.
No,
But I'm not talking about
I'm
you.
just, I'm
I
just.
know. Okay, well that's funny. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, you have these people who, generally, if the internet was not a thing, they would literally be outside in front of business in storefronts. They would be harassing people, trying to gain attention by harassing other people, not by creating and producing their own product, but by harassing other people who produce product. That's the difference. How do you know if you're a bum or a business or a business? Is
Uh-huh.
that okay? Have you created your product? Or do you have something to sell? Or are you clout chasing or trying to hold on to somebody else who's selling something?
Wait,
That's how you know the difference between the two.
but I'm a little lost.
Okay,
These
well,
people are, why are they trying to clout chase?
one day you'll figure it out. One day.
So you're not gonna tell me why the people are trying to clout chase off? You just wanted to
Okay.
you.
But people are not just clout for me, they're clout chasing off a lot of people who own businesses out there.
Who own what now? Businesses where?
Businesses out here in these virtual streets.
Well, I mean that's all. So why when you think cloud chasing is currency? If
Okay.
all these people trying to get it, it has to be a reason why they trying to get it.
Okay, so I just gave you the analogy. If you don't accept or understand the analogy, I don't know what else to say to you. But I just let you know what the difference between a clout chaser and somebody who's a business owner and who has content to provide. Now, what I'm going to do is, I can see that you are taking what I'm saying personally, and I don't want you to do that. So I'm just going to go ahead.
Why would I take it personally?
Well, I don't know. Like I said, this is the Trinity Time Travel Show, and I'm live right now. If you want to hear
Oh
what,
yeah, I forgot you wanted to plug your shit. Go ahead.
yeah, of course, yeah, because I'm a cloud
How's it
chaser.
going like over there?
Oh, it's going real good every day. So I'm about to go and mind my business. I don't have time to be dealing with all this extra shit. So you have a
Damn.
good day.
All right. Thanks for letting me cloud chase as long as I possibly could. Guess she's gone. Damn. No more cloud chasing for me. I didn't even realize I was cloud chasing by telling her where the link was at. But okay. I didn't understand that one at all. I was cloud chasing and she came up on the show. We need some of that smoke. Whatever she's smoking, we need. Well, maybe we don't need it. Maybe. No, let me stop. But thanks, Trinity, for coming through. I appreciate that. Wow. It's almost been 3 hours. Oh no, look who is here. Iron Fist dumb as fuck. Jealous as fuck. You hate me because I'm black, you idiot. Wow, we were doing so well. Trinity must have called RBR. She must have called him. Dad, you just missed your girl, RBR. Too bad, buddy. Too bad, so sad. But we're glad. But so the other evil genius is here. RBR, press 1 or 2 if you think that Elon Musk is an evil genius. 1 for evil and 2 for good. If you would. We've been taking a little survey, We like to get your perspective on it. Okay. Why he can't be angry? He does sound a little angry. No second show today, RBR. Why not, man? You've been rolling them out for free for YouTube. Oh man, what's going on, man?
Hey, what up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see I summoned Bricks to the chat. He came through.
Oh,
I knew he was gonna respond to my comment. I knew it.
what comment?
Clout Keisha, that's his name, bro. Like she said, crying over $5, bro. Like, man, get out of here, bro. Go get a job, RBR. Go get a damn job, bro. It's that simple. It's called an application, bro. And you talking about I'm hating on you because you black. You don't even like black people. You don't even like yourself. Oh man, a dude who hates black people saying that I'm jealous of him being black when he disowns his own black people. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh man, that is
But
hilarious.
tell you the truth, I want him to call in though, bro. I want him to call in.
I don't think he's gonna do that, man.
Oh no, I want him to.
Gonna do that, man.
Down there upset. You only jealous of me because I'm black. Man, you ain't got nothing to be jealous of. Like, what do you have to be jealous of, bro? You got your wife living off that Koreatown struggle love above that fucking noodle restaurant in Koreatown. You get on the internet all day, ranting furiously all day, mad because other people get money that you're not getting in terms of donation. And you talking about somebody's jealous of you. You won't even get a job. So who's jealous of who? Look at this. He said, conscious more dumb man lying about genius being evil as an excuse to be stupid.
Man, we was having a good show, RBR, man. This isn't the way we end the show, buddy. It was going smooth. We were just talking. You were fucking Trinity, man. Y'all got beef. Y'all should have kept that shit at y'all's pages, man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to hurt me, get my hours and shit. What did he say? Not just more out the motherfucker line about genius being evil. I,
I'm
I,
sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry.
he said no cussing. That's why I don't understand why I keep getting that mixed up, man. Like
Mm.
the evil describes the genius, RBR. Like it's just almost like Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. They one chose the light, one chose the dark, man. It's just that easy.
Right. What doesn't he get about that?
Good Lord, man. But I just asked you, was Elon Musk an evil genius or was he a good genius, man? But what's been going on, Trey? You been doing all right, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I've been real good. You?
Bro, I've been good. No complaints. I keep waking up, so I cannot complain.
Same, bro. Same. Another day above ground, so I can't really
Yes, sir.
complain.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I don't think RB, are you more than willing to come on up, man? You see you ain't blocked. And please
Unless you
nobody
scared,
block him in the chat. Please let him speak as he will, man.
unless you scared, RBR.
Now why would a evil black genius be scared of a moron and trail?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't give you the answer to that. All I can tell you is cooning ain't easy for RBR. It's not
You know
like
what, man? I'm sorry. I'm looking at my little thumbnail. I got to work on my thumbnails. They are horrible. And then I'm looking at the one like right under it. It all look all fancy and shit. My shit look all plain. I got to step my game up. I got to get better.
wait, what did you put for the thumbnail anyway?
It's like Elon Musk and he's standing like in front of a rocket and I put good or evil genius.
Uh, I might be able to hook you up on a thumbnail or two every now and then if you want me to.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know how to upload it, right? Because
Yeah,
you know
yeah. I
your
know how to
social
upload it
media.
to my shit. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I be trying to make them, but they be coming out. I gotta get better with the word selections and colors and shit. I gotta start looking into that. It seemed like because that's when I was noticing and watching the information he was talking about that
Hmm.
color schemes, all that, man. All them little tricks of the trade. Should have been looking before I leaped, as they
Yeah.
say.
Tell you the truth, bro, I was just gonna stay in the chat, but I mean, Brits showed up. I just want Brits to call in, but we all know Brits scared of me. Brits can't handle the truth.
See, I mean, I tell you what, RBR, we're gonna give everybody 2 minutes. Everybody gets 2 minutes of interrupted time. That means no one can talk while you are talking, but you can't talk when anyone else is talking.
Nobody's scared of the
Yeah,
truth.
information, man. Drop that in the chat, man. He give a lot of good information on how to get your channel together. If y'all trying to get your channel together, man, it's been real helpful, man. I appreciate the tips, for real, for real. You've been really helping me out.
Yeah, Info Man been on here for a long time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, be doing this thing,
I
doing
remember
this.
he used to come through over there on RBR channel.
Yeah,
Then
yeah, yeah. I done heard of what's up, Kev? What's going on, Kev? I done heard a few few stories about how RBR was right there and they kind of fumbled the ball at the goal line in the instant.
hey,
No, I'm
boy,
just
over
messing
there,
with you, RBR. I'm just messing with you,
you lucky he even let you on the field. So soon as them white boys come through, he throw them on the field and make you sit on the sideline. That's how he get down at his university. But he loves black people. He loves black people. But okay, whatever. Sure, you love black people. Okay.
So what you think, Trey? You think Elon Musk is an evil genius or a good genius?
I wouldn't say he's a good genius, but eh, never really been crazy about the guy to be honest.
Okay, okay. You don't
He
think
said,
that?
"My fault. Go ahead."
No, no, no. Go ahead, finish up.
Nah, he said, "Iron Fist, f you. You're too stupid." I'm watching my language because of Lisa. He
Oh,
said, "Iron Fist, f you. You're too stupid to even." You said two twice. That's one limit. Okay. To
even.
have a discussion with me because I'm not white. Why would I have a why would I have an issue discussing with you because you're not white? That doesn't even whatever.
Man, he okay. Uh-oh.
Something's wrong. Something's seriously wrong with that dude. He really needs help.
No, you know what? I think he doing that because he do love. He got nothing but love for you, but he can't really say it, man. So the more he cuss you out, the more he can show you love, man. You know what
Yeah,
I
I mean, there's been times he actually acknowledged me though, and then there was the time I debated him and he slipped up and admitted I was right. So yeah, we had some good moments. We
mean?
good.
Yeah. What's going on, Kev? How you been, man?
I can't complain, big dog.
What up,
Nothing
Kev?
much, just getting off of work.
Okay, okay.
But
What you
when y'all was
doing
talking
some
about
filming?
Elon Musk,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah. We were just talking about
Yeah,
Elon.
and yeah, well, we still filming. It's 12-hour filming days, man. 12, 13 hours straight.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it ain't no big thing. That's how they get it in, though.
Man, keep
They'll
that
film till they
going.
get it right.
Keep going.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it do what it do.
Yeah, yeah. We
Nah,
gonna see. We gonna see you at the BET Awards in no time, man.
yeah, cutting up. I ain't slapping nobody and shit like right. They make a joke about me. I'm gonna just be happy to be there.
You
Shit.
just gonna laugh at it. Said I've been doing this since YouTube. We ain't saying nothing slick to a can of
Right.
oil.
Right. Y'all ain't got nothing on these motherfuckers on YouTube. But with the Elon Mustang though, man, yeah, I think he's a genius. A lot of geniuses seem to be a little weird, but they be focused in their own mind. But
Hmm.
he do control a big ass platform, and when you control big ass platforms like that, you can damn near control a certain percentage of people thinking.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't know if you seen earlier in the show, a dude done offer him some land, 100 acres to build like the new headquarters for Twitter down there, so
Mm.
he could make the algorithms do what he want them to do.
Yeah, especially in the South. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We'll see how it goes though. It depends. I think he gonna let. I don't know if he gonna let it bust it wide open and let people just do what they do, or he gonna try to censor it to some degree.
But
But my
he,
thing is, remember back a little while back, we got caught up in the whole thing with the transgender thing, and and rights, G rights, and all that kind of stuff. When the private sector refused to give them service, and it was saying that it's business owners' rights. It's their right to serve who they want. Now, it'd be interesting to see because that don't always work for platforms like Twitter. How can you censor that if it's a private business? Things like that. The hypocrisy that is an issue when it with me. Is that a free speech or is not?
so you think Trump shouldn't have got thrown off of Twitter?
If we gonna do well, it depends on the folks at Twitter because they own the platform. You know what I'm saying? It's not public. You get what I'm saying? So if we're gonna do rights on platforms, in your own business, then he got the right. They got the right to censor him. But if it's just a regular, I think he got the right to say whatever he wants to say.
Right, right.
Even though I think his words can be dangerous, but it is what it is.
I think a lot of that was just because he was the president at the time. I don't think if he'd have been just regular Donald Trump right now, they would have, you know what I'm saying, took him that serious. But I think him being the president and him in the
Well, that's power.
position,
Yeah, you got
yeah,
power
yeah, to
with
do what
your
he actually,
words.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So I
because
think
nobody really listened to him before. He had a lot of platforms, a lot of media attention throughout his career, but but yeah, because he was the president, and then the misinformation. I mean, that became a problem, which caused Congress to act on it. So that's different. That's new frontiers for the United States. But you got to shut somebody up for lying or whatever,
but
or exciting a riot or whatever they called it
he,
at the insurrection.
he still got his pulse on on that party though, man. He's still in control of that party.
Oh, he controlled the whole Republican Party.
That's what I'm saying. That's the scary part. And all this, it be a lot of shit coming out of it. And then, they still dealing with that January 6th shit. It's a lot of stuff still coming out about that, man. Slowly but
Right.
surely. And they still
And don't
behind.
forget, man, they had a record turnout to vote for him the second time, or the second time around, even though he lost.
Yeah, yeah.
A record turnout means something.
For
And
sure.
me personally, how my views are, it was what 65 million registered Klansmen, in the late 60s. I always tell people, they ain't go nowhere. They ain't have a change of heart and they have families. And now a lot of them support Trump all through Louisiana. They love him. Even the old Klan groups. So that's the dangerous part for me. And when it comes to people that, Republicans, that was, they was like, well, Trump was the only choice. No, they had what, 11 candidates up there that could have been chosen from. But it is what it is. I think the country is democracy is in trouble.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And the reason I feel that way, not only the way he's speaking and some of the moves he made. Now, I don't agree with giving out, secret information to Russians and stuff like that. I think he's just in bed with them. They got something on him. But it's like, several other things like that that's ridiculous, man.
You know what's the scary part though? He could have won if he would have passed that platinum plan. He would have won.
Oh yeah, he the
I
one.
think he would have won.
I agree
I
on
think he
Right,
that.
would have won.
I
But he
do.
right.
didn't
And I
pass it.
don't,
I don't understand why he didn't pass it. I'm like, what are you waiting on? If you smart, you know what I'm saying. And if he'd have handled that COVID, if he'd have said, "Look, like right around March, like we just gonna sit down for 3 months, and on the 4th of July, we're gonna open back up just like the America we are." He'd have won the election. Paid everybody. He'd have won.
but see, when a
So
man tried to, I was looking at some of the tweets that they brought out that he had. When you're trying to seize voting booths as a conversation, that's a real problem for America.
Right.
Right, that's a real problem. That means he on another level with on dictatorship type of level.
He did
And
not
I
want
don't
to get
understand how
the
people, believe in a country and democracy and love the country for all it was all these years, and then don't have a problem with them seizing and limited minorities and other people voting rights. You really can throw it back, and they gonna push for it if it get back in. I guarantee it.
yeah,
Voting booths will never be the same.
yeah, that's the crazy part. I feel, yes, he that Obama and him they changed the landscape of politics for good and bad. It seems like that. Is that I think that as much as the country said that we were ready to move forward, we really weren't at the time.
Oh
But I
no,
think it was
man.
I think it
It
was
was
you
gonna
know
be it was gonna be backlash when Obama won.
but
I was kind of surprised he won the second term, but I think a lot of that had to do with you know uh, housewives and stuff, and they definitely loved Michelle Obama and stuff like that, and just being charismatic and held, just being a solid dude, as far as scandals are concerned, other than that tan suit he wore. That's what got him reelected. He a hell of a he does real good with speaking and public speaking. So.
yeah, man, I was kind of I was kind of a little disappointed when Michelle did run. I won't lie. She
Well,
should.
they did a little interview with her, asked her what she
I,
was. She said
yeah,
she don't have
she
the
didn't even want to be in the White House. Period.
yeah, she don't have the
She was
temperament
like,
for
"I'm
that.
trying to get the fuck up out of here." Hell no,
Right.
I ain't running.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
can't
like
really.
jail. I done did my time.
Yeah, I can't blame him, but I'm just saying, man, that flow. But you know what I think Obama really should have did? He should have let Hillary win that first term, and then let it ride out, and he should have became president. He'd be president right now. Perfect time.
Well, here's the thing with Hillary. Just like, we hear some of the conservatives talk about, they tired of the old, politic game. Hillary was gonna fall right back into that. Because she does have a lot of corporate sponsors too. So that kind of thing, man. She hold a lot of corporate sponsors favors and stuff like that. So it's
Yeah,
going. Same. I think Biden does too. I mean, they
yeah.
don't
I was
turn
about
their
to say,
back
so
on.
it's Biden. It seemed like, man. You know what? Unfortunately, I think it should be almost a age requirement. You shouldn't be over like 55 to be president for real, because you ain't
Well, they
really.
should damn sure be term limits, in my opinion. We
Oh
got
yeah,
motherfuckers 80 years old sitting in Congress, man, and in
yeah,
the
yeah.
Senate. Can't even stay awake, falling asleep in the meeting.
The one dude, Warren Hatchett, he just passed away. He was there for 42 years in Congress.
And that's a shame. And and that,
42
that goes
years.
for both sides, man. I think
Yeah,
we ought to
yeah,
let
yeah. Yeah, they go
some
both
young
sides.
people come on in.
Yeah, they should be flipping it real quick, just like the army. Get in
Right.
for real, for real. Because there's too much power to have for that long. How could he not be corrupted by that? You telling me he ain't come up on nothing all them years?
Yeah, oh no, he made money. I mean, they go in the Senate, worth a few hundred
Yeah,
thousand, maybe half a million, come out worth 59 million, stuff like that. So at some point, they're voting for their own interests, not necessarily ours. And that goes for both sides. Even though I got the pull on, we locked in to picking one or two parties, but I can name the hypocrisy on both sides, from Rick Perry fighting Obama with oil and gas for years, the whole time fighting his plan for renewable energy and stuff like that. And then as soon as he's out of office, he's one of the CEOs of wind farms. That kind of bullshit. Now you
And
got promoted. Now you're off the oil thing, and you put your money where the wind farms at, because that's the future. He knew that.
yeah,
And the
yeah,
same thing like Debbie Wasserman Schultz, who was down there in Florida, who voted against a bill that was going, help out with predatory lending. Well, of course you go vote against it because she owned a whole bunch of damn payday loan little places, check cashing places in Florida. So of course you go vote for that.
yeah.
Predatory lending, you go vote against that. I mean, you go vote, to keep that going. That's the problem that I have with some of these politicians.
Yeah, I think
And the
that a
same,
majority
okay.
of them are business owners and things like that. But you could tell that's why they get into it, just to, you know what I'm saying, make themselves the middleman, get them kickbacks. Like I said, once I watched that movie Distinguished Gentleman with Eddie Murphy, I was like, okay, okay, I see how we
Yeah,
go.
that was a good movie. Yeah,
I see how
right.
we go. Yeah, y'all have
People
to check
people
that.
winning who ain't even alive, just
Yeah, he's
dead on the ticket.
right.
And that actually happened in real life before,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I think the dude had died though, and the people didn't realize and still voted for him. And shit. Yeah, man, that is crazy, dog. Like it's so much money up there, man. People don't realize it. We just kind of let it fall by the wayside once they get in the office, and then we start getting mad maybe 6, 8 months before it's time for them to get elected or reelected. You know what I'm saying? You got to stay on them though. Oh shit! I done lost. Uh oh. He done drove. There you go. There you go. He might be back. He coming. It might be a delay. Per my views, I'm actually considered a classic liberal, but I do not agree that these people are too dang old. We can't get someone in their 40s to get in. Or at least, yeah, 40s, man. I'm thinking, yeah. They got to get you in between, let's say 27, maybe 47, 50, no, 27, 57, 30, maybe. What's up, Kev? You come back yet? He's still on red. But the link is at the top. If anybody else wants to come up, RBR, you're more than welcome. We're gonna let you come up tonight, man. You gotta be cool, man. You gotta be cool. Uh-oh, Kevin fell off again. Maybe he might come back. He might not, though. He's rocking with the evil genius and the good genius. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been on 3 hours. What, another hour maybe? Hit the one for me if you think another hour. I'm chilling, man. How you doing tonight, Lemon Pepper? Hope all is well with you. If y'all want to go another half hour, hit the one for me. He coming in swinging. Nah, he gonna be cool. RBR can be civil, can't he? What genius can't be civil besides an evil genius? Only evil geniuses can't be civil, Kelly. So there go one. I got one. I got one. I'll take one. Hey, Mother, how are you doing tonight? Hope all is well with you. You was slaying folks today. Miller brought out the hatchet on everybody today. Another hour be good for the watch time. Okay, man. One more hour. Give me the power to go one more hour. I can do it. I got 12 people in the spot. So 12 minus 6. What is that? Okay, we can do it. Google just sent me it. They sent you a $3 check for a class action settlement. RBR, you might be too jai. What, is this part of the. Wait a minute, John. Oh, what a perfect timing, man. RBR, somebody beat you to the class actions. You got it. Oh, man. Oh, RBR, it's over for you, bro. It is over for you, man. Somebody beat you to the punch, RBR. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do now? You think you still gonna be able to do it? He said, what did do? I don't want to be too nosy. I asked him what it pertained to. A $3 check, though. That is hilarious, man. Let's see what else. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What's going on with the computer, man? I'm sorry, y'all. My fat, stubby fingers. Come on, RBR. Come, Trail. Trail want to have a conversation. I don't need. Everybody want RBR to come call on in, but I don't think he gonna do it, guys. Sorry. Trail. Chill, like, fuck that, call on in, dude.
I guess Britt's back to hiding. I know he's scared of me, so
He might be starting up a screen too, though.
he just made a community post about you about this show, like 18, 20 minutes ago.
I appreciate that, RBR, man. Always, you know what I'm saying? That's how we grow, man. If you want to, drop your link in the channel, man. And I'm sure most of us already subscribed to you.
I'm not subscribed to, bro. But
Well, I said most, man. I ain't say you. I damn sure didn't say you.
but seriously, I wanted him to call in, bro. I had a few things I needed to say, and plus, it's a talking point I had to refute him on to prove how dumb his argument is. But I guess he's scared like usual.
Come on, man. We're gonna make it fair. Everybody gets 3 minutes.
But he always running from me though. Like he can't. Same way he run from you. He's scared.
I mean, but it's just a conversation. Even if you lose, it's just a conversation. You haven't lost anything like crazy.
That's true, because what a lot of people don't realize is when you take a L, sometimes take that L and transform it into a W. When you take a L, don't think, well, this is the end of the road, I give up. No, learn from where you went wrong, and then you know what to do next time.
So you're saying there's no L's, there's only lessons.
In a sense, you could say that, but actually there are some L's out there.
Okay. But yeah, man. But I don't know, man. Hopefully
that's Will Smith.
You think Will Smith gonna take an L, man?
No, I was just saying that for a joke, bro. I really don't get into the Will Smith conversation because, like I said, I get both sides. Like, I get some people who agree with what he did, and I get some people who don't agree with what he did. But I really just don't care about it. Like,
yeah, man, it's between them rich motherfuckers.
Yeah,
they still paid at the end of the day, no matter what.
Hold on. Kelly said, "Trail, you can't bully RBR. He can't handle it. Kid gloves only."
Oh, RBR is
I don't mean to bully him, but
he's an evil genius. RBR can handle it. He's an evil genius, man. I know.
I'm just saying, when people talk all day long, hey, back up what you're talking about. Like, stop writing checks that you can't cash. Then again, he can't even write physical checks, to be honest.
Direct deposit ass whooping, huh?
He wish he got a direct
cash app ass whooping, huh?
he wish he had a direct deposit. And I don't even be hating on nobody for being broke or nothing, but I just talk crap to him because he talk crap to me. So,
man,
I don't really hate on nobody for having less or more than me. You know what I'm saying?
That dude is
He's scared, bro. He stopped coming.
Nah, man, he know what he
Hey,
doing, man.
John the analyst said a money order.
They
Man,
beat
John
him
the
to it because
analyst
he
is
black. Pretty
a
big said they beat him to it because he black.
Yeah, I see that. Everything is because
Oh
he's black.
Oh man, you know what the funny? I was thinking about having a telethon this weekend for the lawyer fund for RBR, man.
Oh snap! That's what's up.
That might not be a bad idea, right? He had to put up or
That's
shut up
actually,
for real, for
that's
real, for
actually
real.
a good idea.
I
That's a
know,
good
man. We should really do it. What y'all think? If everybody in the chat, if y'all think we should have a telethon this weekend for RBR Defense Fund,
idea.
put us. Damn, what's his name? Put a 4 in the
Yeah,
chat.
put a forward.
Put a 4 in the chat if we should have a teller. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is hilarious. What up, Free?
What up,
What's
pretty
up,
pretty,
fellas?
bro?
How y'all boys doing today?
I'm
Chilling,
good,
man.
bro. What about you?
Same old shit, different day.
I
I
know,
hear
man.
you on that.
What you
Yeah,
got?
man. Well, RBR, why he ain't hit the link, man? Y'all ain't got him blocked, dude.
No,
Nah, we ain't
man.
got him blocked.
Man,
He's just in the chat.
he can never be blocked here. For real, for real. We're gonna allow everybody, almost everybody, to say what they want to say.
Don't tell
Yeah,
me RBR scared of the real truth panel.
Uh oh.
you know
Uh
it. You
oh.
know it.
Uh oh. This ain't this the more how the fuck are you gonna call that the real truth panel? If anything, it's a lie panel.
Yeah, he won't hit the link because he black.
Yeah, because he black.
Yeah, everything with him because he black, goddamn it. From now on.
He rarely ever said because we're in America.
McDonald's messed up his order because he black.
Yeah, because he black.
Everything is because he's black. Nah, you gotta say it like him. Because I'm black.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
black. Damn,
Really?
RBR. Yeah.
Nah, but I did kind of want to bring up that what was that? Remember, it was like last time I was over there when he was talking about the dodo bird when it stink because it was uncivilized. It was uncivilized, therefore it didn't learn how to fly, so it couldn't escape the lava from the volcano, so it deserved to die.
Oh my.
That didn't even make sense, bro, because like we said, we still have other birds that can't fly to this day. So how did the dodo bird go extinct, but other birds that can't fly didn't?
I'm gonna tell you, this is the story of the dodo bird. He kind of right with that, but with the volcano shit is wrong.
Exactly.
They ate all the dodo birds because that's why they called them the dodo bird because it was so stupid it wouldn't run away.
Yeah.
So when the
I
people first came on the island, you know, they ain't got nothing to eat, and they like, look at these stupid ass birds. Like you can walk right up on this bitch and hit him upside the head, he won't even move.
Okay, I got you on that. That makes sense. And then matter of fact, wasn't it like 16? I want to say like 1640, 1650 something. They killed the last one on Earth.
I ain't for sure with that. I can't. I don't even want to say yeah on that. I
I got
don't even know about that. I just
I
know
got
like that's what we were told in school. Now, if it's some new update information on it, I don't
Yeah.
know. I just know what we told in school.
Okay, I got you. And
But
another
like
thing,
even when he say earlier today when he was talking about ADOS, talking about you're not an American slave, and I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out like, okay, how long do it take for you to become an American? Because if we not considered as American, then ain't nobody else considered as a motherfucking American.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Then he like, nah, you was a British slave. He's like, how in the fuck you? Okay, I thought when you born in the land, that's what you is, right?
Yeah. I don't know where he
Okay,
got that British slave shit from.
right. The slaves was born in America.
I
Yeah,
know.
America was
Not all.
conquered
I
by
mean,
the British.
not all of them were, but British.
I'm just saying the one they saying ADOS. They saying that their ancestor was brought to America, right? Which this continent is called America. See, RBR, when they say they going after America, when they signed the when they had the Revolutionary War,
Mm-hmm.
the shit became America. Now it ain't become the United States of America yet, but it was America.
Wait. So let me get caught up. You talking about when he be talking about what that? It's crazy trying to recite that stuff he be saying because I know he said something about the slaves were British and not American. That's what you talking about?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right.
He's
When he be
saying
Yeah,
that
I
trying to
never.
say,
once we
right, when he
started
be
the
trying to say you can't get
Revolutionary War,
reparations.
lightweight. That's why we kind of started the Revolutionary War. It's because of this dude is sick. Woke, man. I wish y'all could see this shit, man.
What happened? What happened?
Woke in the background. He must be the one porn bombing folks, because he got this porn bomb picture on. Or this
Nah,
porno
bro. Anybody but
in
woke.
the back. Like, this shit is so crazy. Woke, I see you. Man,
Man,
you should change your picture first, man.
But I get blamed for porn bombing. Can't even get my
Well, that's
words.
why I know
I
you
get
up,
blamed
Woke.
for porn bombing.
Yeah, yeah. It say, I don't know if it say woke 2.0, but it's like
It
so
might not be
blatant.
him. It could
It's,
be somebody pretending to be him.
yeah, it's
bitch,
like
that,
so blatant. Like, that's the crazy part.
bitch, that's RBR. He don't took too many of them pills, bitch.
Red pill, blue pill, dead.
He
Red.
like, fuck it. Because I'm black. Yeah, damn it. Hey
Freaking
man, you
overdose.
gotta love RBR though. That motherfucker, boy, that bitch, boy, that nigga be snapping, boy. That
Yeah,
shit be having me rolling.
yeah, thank you.
Nah, bro. I remember dang, bro. It was the old stuff that was funny. Like the new stuff, bro, he just I don't know. It's like he gone now.
Yeah, he out of control. Yeah, he out of control now. Like
He he done
he,
lost it.
he called Miss Chantel so many bitches today. I was like, God damn, RBR, like
He was
shit.
clowning you. You should have heard it last night, boy. Whew.
I
Talking
say,
about getting random, man. He was like, wait, on some. Like, I was like, you a 60-year-old man, and you thinking like this, bro?
Cause he don't
Damn,
give a damn.
man. Like, you stink meaner and Uncle Ruckus put together, bro.
He is, bro.
Damn, man. How you got so much hate all the time? Shit.
I don't know. I'll be asking that too. I'll be like, I say like, we gonna have good days and we gonna have bad days, but if you that mad every day, bro, something wrong. Like you snapping and spazzing every day like that, bro. I
40
don't know.
hours. Can we talk 40 hours? I have a few. Yeah, we can talk 40 hours. We getting paid
HR
for it.
40.
Oh, HR 40.
Yeah, yeah, HR 40.
Oh, yeah. Come on up, kid. Come on back up.
yeah. Now, what was the question about the British when he what y'all was saying?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, yeah, when he be saying that the slaves were British, not American, all that.
Yeah, I never understood that one, especially after 1776 when they signed the Declaration of Independence.
Right, and this motherfucker ain't never been called.
Like,
Right, over here, it never was called Britain. This shit was called America. So I don't give a
Right.
fuck if the British did send us over here. They sent us to America, where the slaves got off the boat, had kids. Now those
Yeah,
kids would be American.
exactly. Exactly.
So them Adolfs, that's the first beginning of Adolf, right there. Those first kids that was born in this land.
Now, what race was the father?
you know what? I never understood that. If all those people, like, even when he be saying the 500 albinos left Africa with the other people.
That's
That
some
freaking
bullshit.
No,
That's
but I'm saying,
bullshit.
if those people were Africans, how did it change? Everybody's father is African, so everybody's still gonna be black.
exactly.
Right,
When
but
when did it change then? How did it
that
change?
the albino didn't change the human. It was the environment that
Yeah,
changed
yeah,
him.
no, I'm just saying though.
Right. Well, you
Yeah,
picking apart his
yeah,
because
that like,
for
man,
him to think
it's just,
albino, what he think albino turned into white people.
I think so.
But let me ask y'all this.
Damn.
So he said that albinos became the white and Asian people. But my thing is this. So let's say RBR has a child today, and that child comes out albino. Eventually, is that child gonna turn into another race?
That's
Right,
what I'm
it's
saying.
scary, yeah.
And right, so now on the environment, and that shit take a long time
A
for it to happen.
long time.
It take what? Like, matter of
At
fact, it's
least,
like a century,
at,
ain't it?
at
I
least
had this old
20,000
man tell
years.
me a story about that. He
They say
he said
about
when they went up
800.
into the mountains, boy, they had to. He was like, but how he kind of broke it down. He was like, they kind of had to get into that survival mode. You know what I'm saying? It was, the winters was harsh, it was cold and shit. So you know what I'm saying? They had to get in the survival mode. So their
See,
body even got into it. So it shit, the
that don't
nose
make no
changed.
sense. See, that don't make no sense. See, when the person talk like that, they just talking because you're not gonna just come from a tropical environment and all of a sudden be where snow at and be an adapt like that.
But why not though? If you
Cause
got
you ain't
nothing,
got
why
no
don't you think? And
you
especially
ain't
if you
got
got
no
stuff.
knowledge of snow. You ain't got no knowledge of snow. You don't know nothing about making all them clothes and shit.
But no, eventually you're gonna have to learn how to though.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, how long would that take? How long does it take for you to do that?
Shit, I
So
wouldn't
you
think
ain't
more than
finna have
I wouldn't
babies and
think no
shit.
more than a generation.
But yeah, you gotta have them babies, and you ain't finna have them babies freezing like that with no food.
Yeah, but I'm
What it
saying
Right.
was,
it wasn't always cold though either. Free to green, you
that's
can't
what
think
I'm
that.
saying.
So
That's what I'm about to
eventually they
say.
had to know it's starting to get cold and like okay,
But
it might be,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
it
When
was
when when the
haze too,
when the people left Africa, it
and
wasn't
they meant
cold in Europe yet. It wasn't cold in Europe yet until the Earth axis shift. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So when the Earth axis shift, that's what made the Sahara a fucking desert. That shit used to be a green land. That shit had oceans. You know what I'm saying? But when the Earth axis shift, the environment changed, and we got what we known as the when what that shit called when it was real cold,
The ice age.
the ice age. The ice age is now starting to begin. So the people that lived up there before the ice age, they already know the area. They know the animals. They know how to hunt. The only thing changing is that it's finna get cold. So and then it didn't just get cold overnight. So now every year it get colder, it's getting colder, it's getting
But
colder,
wait. I think
and
the
the
ice
humans,
age look
huh?
came happen. I thought the ice age happened before, like it was a lot of people on the earth. I know it was a few people on the earth, but I didn't think it was large on groups.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to look into that. It's been a long
see,
time.
but you got to see the that you can't really say how many people's on Earth. Like I don't know
True.
how the hell you would be able to count that.
Yeah. But I think because they only found a few, but like you said, the scale. Yeah, I guess you're right with that too.
But it seems to
But
me that it's getting hotter though, bro. Like, it- are you talking
Yeah,
about here?
now and you notice how it's getting harder, Kelly. Slow every year, it may creep up just a little bit. The next year it may creep up a little. If we look back at 20 years ago in the year 2000, it wasn't as high. But
right.
yet we adapt. We adapt. Every year it get harder. You know what I'm saying? Now we know how to make different clothes. You got these companies making these different clothes to get out the sweat. Cause they know damn more people sweating now. More places like Chicago, people dying of fucking, you know, heat exhaustion and shit. Like that shit didn't happen years ago. So we slowly
You don't
adapting
think that's
to the
because of
heat.
the industrial revolution?
I don't know what's to call it.
You could
I
say
don't
that
know.
factors into it.
Yeah, like it got to all of that shit. Even when you
Everything, yeah.
fucking burn a cigarette, bro. You
Nah.
releasing you releasing shit in the atmosphere that wasn't in the atmosphere
And
before
then
that.
on the real, it's a lot more people than it is back then.
Exactly.
It's a lot
You
more
got to
people.
think about it. How much methane that just come from human waste of the food and shit we use that
Right.
have to be released into the atmosphere. And then it's gonna be released into the atmosphere with carbon because they're gonna burn the methane off it. Like y'all ever pass by a dump and see them flames out there?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
That they got to release that methane because instead of building up under that hill, that shit explode, man. That shit ain't
Yep.
Yeah.
got nowhere to go.
And you
Yep.
know what's funny? Because they were saying like in the next 100 or so years, as that builds up, should we start dumping our trash into volcanoes? But that's not a good idea.
No, we have to recycle that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the best
and
Yeah.
option.
compost.
Yeah,
We're gonna
we
have to
should
get.
like when I was a kid, that's when that recycle shit first came out. Like even in schools, like we had to put, juice carton in this container and then they just stopped it. They should have kept the idea of recycling, trying to make biodegradable products. Like our milk cartons and juice can, all bags, all that shit need to be biodegradable.
That shit
So
is
free,
expensive now.
free green. Let me
Huh?
ask you. So, how do I word this? So you believe that all cars should switch over to electric and leave gas alone?
Yeah,
Okay. I be
yeah, I
thinking
really
about
do.
it. Like, I just really don't be having nobody to talk to about like some of these topics, but that's something I've been thinking about for a long time.
Do
But
Yeah,
y'all?
my
electric
question is,
cars.
how far do we get though? Like how far if you charge your car completely, which I'm assuming you can do this at home, correct?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the Tesla go
How
like 800
how
miles, I think.
I
Three.
don't think it goes that far. I think I looked into it once and the mileage was not that far, but I could be wrong.
A Tesla get at least 400 miles on a charge,
Hey
and
y'all,
it
Yeah.
don't take but like 30 minutes to charge that bitch up.
look who
Oh,
showed up. My fault. My fault. Go ahead.
Who should have?
But like right now, yes, Kelly, you getting low mileage right now because the interest in it isn't high yet. The more and more people get more interested in electric vehicles, or we're forced to, then they'll go further. But right now, it's just a trial right now. Everybody who buying all these electric cars is just like the first person who bought the Model Ts.
no, I feel you and
Motherfucker.
I think you're making a great point. I just have questions like, okay, Tesla is the only option right now. I haven't really looked
It's
into
not.
No,
I
it.
mean,
there's
the
other
other car
options.
companies,
Nah.
but
Yeah,
it's
I don't heard at least
400
about five
miles.
more
Yeah.
companies now.
The Model S,
Tesla just
100
Tesla
miles.
probably just the most marketed, like
Right.
one of the biggest names.
Most car companies got electric cars, though.
Don't get me wrong, the Tesla looks slick, you know,
Well, I don't really
but
like
I can't
the
afford
car,
that
but the
motherfucker.
car
I
is.
know
Yes, you
that's
can.
right.
When we get this 30 million, you can get two Teslas.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, RBR, hurry up and get that check
He's
cut.
already thinking
Hey,
about Teslas on 24s.
And you were asking,
with the
Constance,
spinners on them,
your
the
whole
fuzzy
thing
dice on
is,
the front.
do y'all think Elon Musk is bad or good?
Yeah.
I
Um.
think he's a necessary evil.
I think he good though. I
Yeah,
fuck with Elon Musk.
you talk to him?
Nah, but I fuck
Hey,
with him
can the
though, man.
Tesla
Like
have
I
hydraulics?
like, cause I live down here, and every time, like, man, listen, at least 3 times a month, man, this man sending rockets up in the sky, man.
Which is a waste of money. He's like a little kid. Do you know the man said he don't even own a house? That he will sleep in his
Shit.
factory. He's jumping from friend to friend, couch to couch.
Once he get that Starlink up, he gonna take over the internet game. Cause that's what it is. That's what
That's
it's for. He gonna provide internet. It ain't gonna
bro,
just be
that's
the
like a
internet.
complete monopoly, man. We're supposed to not allow that, even though we
That's
do.
why I'm saying, y'all. You think he gonna be the new evil genius?
The
See, but
evil
Take
it's
off
not
genius.
gonna
your
be a
time and money.
monopoly. It's not gonna be because it's gonna be free. You know what I'm saying? So only thing
That's
you will
that's
have to
even
buy.
more reason for him to control what's sent out.
I'm
Especially if it's
saying,
gonna be free. I'm gonna decide what comes out.
but
If I'm paying
you
for it,
can't
all,
you can't really do that now.
why not? It's mine.
No. I understand just the communication
You're
part.
black.
But what I'm saying is like right now on the internet, like you could put your website up. Only thing that can really take that website down is the fucking government. But it's private companies, phone company, communication company that own those signals. But they can't just do that. You see what I'm saying? So he ain't gonna just be able to do that. Because the
Well,
government is gonna regulate. See, the thing about it is just gonna set the signal for free. For right now, you're gonna have to buy like the receiver that they selling. Cause like
Dude,
right now
tell
you
me
can
how to
like
get the free shit because my internet bill is like almost $70 a month. How do
right. So
you
all
do
you got to do is go see,
it?
but the United States, I don't think the United States, the coverage not over United States, because right now he was really focusing on like third world countries. They can buy like satellites and shit and get internet and all that shit for free. The problem is, bitch, they ain't got power.
They ain't got
Oh,
the
yeah,
power.
but are we gonna be like China when you try to go on the internet and it says you can't watch this, you can't watch this?
Uh-uh.
So if he offers us free internet, is it gonna be censored internet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can control all
No,
that stuff.
no, listen, it ain't gonna be no different than the internet is now. Like, you know how you can get the internet from Comcast, or you can
Mm.
get the internet from AT&T, or you
Yeah,
can
but
get
I'm
the internet
saying though,
from.
you ain't free though. You gotta pay for them.
Only reason you listen, the only thing
No, but
you really think about this, the only thing you really paying for is to be able to receive the signal. They got a lock on that. You just can't receive their signal. Elon Musk gonna throw his signal through the sky. All you need is a receiver. So if
right.
you can go to Radio Shack and buy a motherfucking satellite dish yourself and just figure out a way to pick up the signal, you know, it's not gonna be.
You
I don't
don't
know
think
if
he
it's gonna
gonna
be
set
like
it
that
up
with
the
the
way
TV.
he the one selling the receivers?
At first he is, but
Yeah, that's what I'm so he's making the money.
But no,
Shit.
what I'm saying is, listen, what I'm
I
saying
ain't
is,
knocking the
in the
hustle. I'm just
United
saying.
States, yes. But how you gonna stop a country like China, India, Pakistan? They got motherfuckers who know how to put a satellite up. All you gotta do is point it in the right direction. You're gonna receive the signal. So he's not gonna
I
be
would
able to
think
stop that. He don't
I
care
would think
about
that in
that.
China they wouldn't let him operate like that.
How you gonna
Especially
stop it around the world? It's coming through the air. Just
because
like right
they
now,
don't
you
think they
don't
can
need.
block the signal or not. And if they don't sell the
you
receiver
you
there, then how
you
would
They
they?
can
see
make technology to counter that signal,
No
but
different than you. Come on, bro. You ain't never had bootleg
cable,
Internet? No,
internet.
not
Dish Network.
yeah,
You ain't never had
cable I
boot,
have, but not internet.
hell
huh?
yeah, you get the
I ain't never
local
had
guy
bootleg
that did it
internet. I had
already.
bootleg
Because
cable
this,
before.
because at the time when you was getting bootleg satellite, they wasn't sending internet signals through the satellite. They was just sending TV signals. If they were sending a goddamn satellite, I mean, the internet signal, you get that too. But they wasn't. He is.
I'm gonna wait till I see that.
You know what I'm
It
saying? Like
sounds no,
anything
I
that
think
coming through the air, bro, you can hack that shit, bro. Cause
I
it's
think
it's
he's right. So, are you potentially saying that if somebody knew how, that they might be able to quote unquote bootleg the internet right now without having a provider or no?
yes. If you could figure out a way. See, that's why Comcast went digital with their signal. It's
Right,
hard to
right.
steal cable now.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I believe me, I know.
But back in the day, you used can do it because all you had to do was just take that little box, open it up,
Yep,
tweak a little wires, and you get the shit for free.
yep.
But that was
But
cable though, wasn't it? I ain't never got bootleg internet.
I
Yeah,
guess
but that's what I'm saying. Once they started with the internet,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Once they started bringing the
right?
internet
Because you
through the
got to
cable.
think before DSL came out, you can get bro, you can used to get the internet with dial-up. Oh man, did you know all you had to do was you could record that
Yeah, CDs would come in the mail.
right. You could record that shit, bro, and play that shit back through a goddamn recording to a computer, and that bitch would click onto the internet, bro.
I never
It's just tones. It's no different than
damn.
your phone. Like when we grew up, we had a first you had a rotary phone, but then we got each rotary
Uh
phone, you got the
Then
da, da, da.
you used to have to hook your computer up to the phone.
Right, but you got to think your phone, the internet.
Damn, we know this
Back
ain't.
in those days, dog, when it was analog, the way it got on was listening to sounds. That's why you
Yeah,
got
I
a
remember the
dial
dial
tone.
up. You had to wait like 5 minutes.
the
Right, that's why you
burner
had a dial
phone was the
tone.
shits.
And when every time if you got a dial tone phone now, even with your phone now, the iPhone, each number got a different sound to it. Listen, you think I'm bullshit? Record that shit. I don't know if these cell phones can do it, but back in the day, if you record it, like you can hit a phone number 833-2179. Each number got its own tone. If you
Right.
recorded that shit on the little tape recorder and hit play to a phone, it'll call the fucking number. You don't have to hit the buttons. It just need to hear those damn tones.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
I
Freaking
never knew
TikTok.
that. That's why I'm like intrigued. What? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's real. Man, listen, man, my homeboy, we, like I told Conscious before, I was kind of like, I was a school cat, but I still was bad, but shit, I love school. We put my homeboy on how to do the fucking cell phone, how to clone the cell phone. Well, actually, this how I really learned it from him, cause he knew it. Like he was a real nerd, but he just ain't had the money to buy the
Mm.
computers and shit to clone the fucking cell phone. So back in the day, like 95 and shit, I was in high school with the big block cell phone. And you just give them
Yep.
$100, and whenever they catch on, cause sometimes cause you got to think you got everybody calling your phone, so the person
Sometimes they
phone that you
last
clone, they gonna get that bill, and back then that shit was like $3 something a fucking minute.
expensive. But you pay $100, that burner phone sometimes will last a year. If you're lucky, you could get
Right, exactly. See, Kelly, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But all that
yeah.
was a computer program. He hooked the phone up to the computer, put a certain program in it that's gonna clone the number that say you put this number in. Cause sometimes it may call his phone, or somebody that's calling him may call your phone. So they try to clone numbers that wasn't close in the areas, because the numbers coming out the cell towers. You know what I'm saying?
This is
So
wild.
you if you in Palm Beach, you may want to clone somebody's number that's in Dade. But if they ever come to Palm Beach and just so happen somebody in Palm Beach calling that number, they phone a ring too.
Right, but why? But why? What would be the purpose though in cloning a phone? Are you trying to just use uh bill, like to put? I mean, what would be the purpose?
Cause the phone is coming through the cellular company. So the cellular company know that this number works, so it'll work through the tower. So anytime this number called, when they hit the towers from the
You
main
basically just
tower to
use it
go
for
out to
code
all the other
before, right?
towers,
You
it's
basically
searching for the number so it can ring it. Like right now, how these cell phones work now, they work the same way. They just send out a signal. Like if you calling somebody from California, like we got wireless phone. How you think the signal getting out? It's going out wireless, and it's hitting one of them towers. That tower will know exactly where the number is supposed to go, and it know where the phone at. That's why these phones is the fucking police. You doing crime, the phone got, like, come on, man. Like,
Oh yeah, you're a
they can
damn
find
fool.
out where your ass at by triangulating your ass through the cell towers. Cause the cell towers, like, hey, which one of y'all close enough to this damn phone so I can send you the damn signal so you can go to the phone. It's the same way. That's why the feds and all that can listen to your shit through a cell phone. All you need is, damn, what them shits called, man? Like a scanner. Police people got police
Yep,
scanners when
you
you
can
using
pick
the
up.
two-way radio.
Yep.
Okay, that's basic technology. Now the newer day technology, you just need a different type of receiver. Come on, bro, man,
But
bro. We used to do like,
that ham radio, I know I've heard people talk about that, but I know you have to have a license for that. Technically, you can get in trouble. I mean,
yeah,
it,
if they can fucking catch you, but
yeah. I
you know what I'm
mean,
saying? They
yeah.
got to catch you. Other than that, that analog shit, they really can't trace like that unless you own it constantly. But if you like within 3 minutes, they can't really trace your ass. Not like this digital shit. That's why they went digital with the signal. The signal that go through the air now is now digital. It's not analog no more. Analog was like cheap, basic technology. That's why all this 4K you get out, because it's digital. And that's more advanced technology, because all them fiber optic wires, because shit go through like Comcast cable sitting a digital signal, and they sitting it with light. That's why that shit coming so fast now. Before it was coming through a tone. Sound is slower than light. Light is fast as fuck. So if I can send you a signal from here to California with light speed, that shit'll take a fraction of a second to get there. Versus back in the day when we used to use our phones and it was on analog, you could talk to somebody and you may have like a 3-4 second delay before they get it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. It's just it's crazy to think of it like that. But you might be onto some. I guess that's why they use that whole term Skynet off the movie, you know.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think it absolutely could go that route because I was just looking into it probably last week and they say that when this whole sickness stuff came that they
Appreciate that,
started.
Big John. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kim. My
Oh
bad.
no, it's okay. That they were offering a free internet service. Now I don't know how people are getting it, but they're getting it already apparently.
Yeah, like we got it in my neighborhood.
Yeah, so I mean it's something that they're doing that people can get the internet right now for free. So I think you're exactly right because I mean that's kind of how the Obama phone started, and
Mm-hmm.
I think now they'll give you. I think they're giving out iPhones if I remember correctly. I think somebody told me an iPhone 7 you could potentially get for free.
Mm.
Listen, you can get a down here. They got the iPads for free. All
Damn.
you gotta do is be getting welfare. Like man, you get food stamps. I'm like, nah. He's like, damn, man, you got to be getting food stamps. You get food stamps. You could have got the iPad. I'm like, God damn.
Damn.
No shit.
Damn.
Wow.
Fucking Boost Mobile was giving them bitches away.
What kind of shit
See,
is that?
I think people don't know about stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, for example, in my city, they have programs that'll help you buy a car if you're poor, get you in trade school, whatever, but they don't put it out there. So, unless you do the research or have the connections, you're not going to know about it, which I think
Right,
is shitty, you know? Like,
right.
let people know about this. Don't, I guess, but then again, on the flip side, it's like if they want it bad enough, they'll figure it out, you know?
See, the reason why they don't want people to know because of the budget. Like, say if they got so much money to put out for that shit, right? But people didn't maximize it. The money that they got left, they don't send it back up. You know what I'm saying? That shit go to them. So that's how they get all them bonuses and shit like that. So they want.
I gotta ask y'all a question. What do you think about this 33 billion dollar request from Ukraine?
We shouldn't be giving that shit to them, man.
I,
I
We done
it,
gave them close to like what almost. I know it's 2 billion, but I mean, ain't it?
Man, we have dropped bans on them.
I
Why would
And
understand,
we
but
give them though?
the thing about it is, I don't know too much about that world shit, but like as a country, we got to think about the global shit when it comes to that. Yeah, we need to be straight here, but if Ukraine fall, what does that really mean for us?
The
Like,
world, the
what
rest
does
of
Russia gain by taking Ukraine? Like, does he get some type of high ground or some shit? Like, you,
yeah,
you know
I
what I'm
think
saying? Like,
that's from what I was hearing from. I wish AC was back on the scene, not so bad. Um, but the last time he was talking about it, he was saying that like Russia, you know what I'm saying, kind of wanted that lake. That keeps the world. I won't say the world, but people between them. And Ukraine is right there on that water.
oh, I know what you're talking about. I know that little strait before you go into the Black Sea.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So he
Right.
was just saying that that's a position Russia don't want the United Nations could possibly have, and they could be right next to Russia. And
I
Russia
mean,
don't want that.
but at
But that's what I'm
what point do we pull our support? Like we have issues here.
My question is,
I understand. But what I'm saying though, Kelly, like, say for instance, we
I,
don't help the Ukrainians, right? And it fall,
I
and
wonder.
Russia take over that land. Will it affect us to the point that, well, those little 31 billion, if the shit fall,
We done lost a
then
hundred
we may
million.
be spending trillions now because of the shit fail. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't playing chess on that level to like really like criticize that money like that, because I know they ain't just giving that shit away just to be getting away. Because we ain't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like
But what does Ukraine offer us that
that.
we are
See,
so invested in?
Position more than anything.
right?
That they don't offer us anything but that position
You got to think
of
Ukraine
being on Russia's neck almost in a sense. You know,
exactly, because
yeah,
Ukraine
yeah.
borders Russia, and then if United States would have got Ukraine, and if Ukraine would have
Well,
went
not these.
into NATO, you know what I'm saying? Now it's like almost like the United States done surrounded Russia, because you got to think down to all the NATO countries borders fucking Russia. It's just a couple of, I think Finland about the only one that borders Russia, but don't not connected to NATO.
I
See, and
wonder.
that's why I think Putin ran up in there, because we was probably finna get them to go ahead and sign on to get part of NATO.
I
And
wonder
Putin
how
was
much
like, nah,
NATO
y'all trying
giving.
me now. God damn.
I wonder. That's my thing. How much is NATO giving now? Because I rarely hear anything about that.
Yeah, well, you would think they would have to participate financially also, right? It's like
But we are NATO. We
Not all
NATO.
of no the fuck we not. That's the whole
we're
point.
we're
Yes, we
not the
That's the
are
whole
only
NATO,
point of
bro.
NATO
ones.
that we not by ourselves. Shit, that we got other
But
people
that's what I'm
too.
saying. NATO is just a collection of countries.
Yeah, but like,
So
and if anything,
what
those
makes
countries
NATO
are
is the
more
whole
effective
collection
than
of
we
countries.
are. We should be. I won't say be given the least, but shit, we the farthest one away, and we got the biggest army. Like shit,
Yeah,
this
I
on you. Y'all
understand
gotta
that.
handle this first. We got y'all back, but first y'all try it first.
I
Shit.
But
mean,
think
is
about this though. This
Canada
is what I'm
coming off
saying
some
though, right?
money? I
This what
mean,
I'm saying. We got the big money, and like you say, we the furthest away. So we can afford to give away money.
No, the fuck we
If
no,
cannot.
we
shit,
can't.
No, the
listen,
fuck we cannot.
okay, but think about it. What about our partners, right? Now you my partner, right? So now this is how I'm looking at it, right? Okay, I'm big dog. You my homeboy. Russia set tripping on some other niggas that he act like he want to come and fuck with us. But you my
But
homeboy, so I tell you as my homeboy, look, I got the bread. So I send them the money and shit. Y'all need to keep y'all bread in case he come and set trip on y'all, because he closer to y'all. His missiles and shit ain't threatening us. He threatening y'all too.
No,
And y'all my
we've been
homeboys.
threatened too.
I'm kind of digging what he's saying that they kind of in the line of fire further than we are. I kind of dig what you're
Right.
saying
So
a
now
little
you need to
bit.
save all your money, all your resources, just in case this shit do jump off. Because
Trey,
if it jump
appreciate the
off,
pull up,
you
man.
you still got to feed your citizens. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure shit go. Because you know it's look at the, man. Look at that damn. Look at Ukraine, man. That shit look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Look at before and after
Too
pictures,
much
bro.
stimulus.
Like London don't want to look like that no more. Germany don't want to look like that. France don't want to look like that. And it's so easy for them to look like that. All Vladimir Putin got to do is just turn his missiles the other way. They all right there. They can walk to each other country.
Right, but it's not like we haven't been told and threatened too. We've clearly been told a couple different times to stay the fuck out the way or else. You know,
True, but
that's a little bit scary to me. Like, okay, so if we're going to keep helping, that's going to, piss
He
this
should
guy
have
off
he should have
further.
threw the American people out. Like we're gonna get one more, like John saying in the thing. He should have threw out a stimulus check for everybody. And then
see,
did that shit.
but see what y'all looking at. See, that's why I say this shit on a global level. Cause like I say now, Kelly, you running up on conscious shit, right? Me and conscious homeboy. Me and
Mhm.
conscious got a deal to say if anybody run up on our shit, we help each other. So now, I mean, you set tripping on somebody else shit, right? But it's real, it's next door to conscious, and that's my homeboy. So now he telling me, bro, what we gonna do about this? So I'm telling him, look, man, we can't let him take over that set. If he take over that set, now he really he fucking with us. That's why we have to get into it. Cause we got homies over there that could be affected by this. And if we don't support our homies, like, why even have this NATO shit in the first fucking place?
Okay, with that analogy, okay. So we just got what God forbid something was to happen to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, in that same circumstance, is that quote unquote homie gonna have your back? Because we know a lot of times in life, and I know you've experienced, everybody's experienced this, where you go to help out a homie, but when you need some, it's like they forget your name. Who are you?
Okay, but now think about this though. Now, right? When that thing jumped off in Afghanistan back in 2001, when Bush sent them troops over there, NATO was right there. All them other countries sent warriors to Afghanistan to fight with us, to help fight the Taliban. So
Yeah.
now we got to return the favor. Cause when we got attacked by the Taliban, so-called Taliban, Bin Laden, we got attacked. So the treaty say whatever country get attacked, you have to send your troops. So and they did that with no problem.
So is are the other countries, I don't know who they all are, France, Canada, whoever, are they sending their money too? Or they just keep asking us? Because we're not the only ones in the group. There's like what, 15, something like that, 10,
Right,
12, something.
but we the big money one. Not only are we the big
Man,
money
we ain't
one,
got no money, man.
but we the safest.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Free to green. I wouldn't have a problem if they was like giving them like military equipment, but for them to be sending like dough over there, like they could be sending supplies and shit like that. I wouldn't have
But
no
what's the
problem with, like,
difference? The shit still
because that
costs
shit
money.
we already done gotten paid for compared to
See,
us sending
but
money
think
we
about it
don't
though.
have.
But that's why we send it. You got to think about we was sending military weapons before. We was sending all them javelins and stingers and shit. Just them little, rockets to shoot down them tanks and them helicopters and shit. But that's why Russia was tripping. So now we on some. All right, well we ain't gonna send them shit no more. We just gonna send you some money, bitch. You go buy your own. You feel me? So that's why we sending the bread now. Either way, if we sent food, we sent weapons. That shit still costs money. So if you gonna send some fucking javelins that cost $30 billion worth of fucking javelins, still $30 billion. So we gonna give you the cash, and bitch, you go spend it on yourself
No,
and try to
hell
help.
no, hell no, hell no. You could be doing anything with that money, nigga. You could go buy
See,
some
but listen,
anything. Hell no.
all we really doing though, bro, is really flogging, cause we can't really get into the shit. So we just really flogging right now, like we really fucking with them. And the only reason why we saying that we fucking with the Ukrainians like that, cause we don't fuck with Russia. You know what I'm saying? So think about it, dog. Right now, you got all kind of wars going on in the Middle East. We ain't talking about that shit. We ain't even thinking about that shit. Why? Cause we ain't fucking with now one on who fighting. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
But
to
what?
us, we don't give a damn about them war. But this shit here is important. Why?
Because
It
it's Russia. I mean, I understand that, but I'm just
not
saying,
only is it Russia, nigga, that shit in the Queen's backyard.
man,
Is you fucking
who
serious?
did you say? Did you say the Queen?
The
Man,
Queen.
truck the Queen, man.
I'm just saying though. You don't think like you gotta think about it. Everything from America started from there, bro. Like they're rather for that Britain shit to be over there because that shit they speak English like us. So they're rather for that shit to be representing Europe as a whole versus fucking Russia.
I don't even think we should be concerned that much about it. I never understood that. Like why we had a war with England, but we still kind of I won't say cool with them, but civil, and we you know what I'm saying? Like nah, we had a
It's like
war with
father and son having a fight.
them.
That's all that shit was. Father and son having a fight. Okay. Huh, you can have this shit ain't nothing but some woods and some naked ass Indians running around that shit in the way. Huh, you can have it. That's all. But then they still ran your money. All the people with the money when that shit first
England
started
was
was coming
making
from
Yeah.
money
was
off
from over
of
there.
it. England
Hmm?
was making money off the slave trade with the
Well,
insurance and all that shit too, though. So don't get it twisted. They was making money off of it. But
Not
to say
just making
America
money, bro.
wasn't making money off of it is
I
You
think a
ludicrous.
gotta think
lot of
about it.
people
Not just
made
making
money.
money, bro. Supplies. You gotta think about it. Ain't no sugar growing in no motherfucking Europe.
Yeah.
So before sugar got to that bill, they were just eating bread and biscuits. when sugar cane got them, they start eating cakes. That's a different taste, bitch. Everybody can't get a cake back then. That big money shit, nigga. Cake like riding on rails, nigga. That's like
Hey,
riding
you
a
said cake
spaceship.
was like caviar back then. How
Yeah,
pretty
you got
cake.
all kind of pastries. Why you think most of all the pastries and shit come from Europe? The motherfuckers went to cooking their ass off.
Oh, come on. I'm on a diet. I don't want to hear about cakes and pastries.
But and that's what made them rich, bro. Like, think about what generates money on Earth if it's not raw materials.
Yeah,
Whoever get the raw materials, either you gonna grow that shit or that shit is naturally in the earth. Gold, silver. That's you ain't growing that shit. You got to
but do
go and
y'all
find
think
that
y'all
shit
could
and
have
dig
did
it
some
up.
shit like that? Like travel from one country on a boat like that? Like come from England to America or Africa to, you know what I'm saying, America, some shit like that. But I'm just saying willingly. Not like slave, but just like willingly, like a voyage. Like I'm about to go to this new country. But y'all do it on boat?
Will I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to get ready to do it. We about to take. Well, we gonna do like the
No, I don't mean a cruise, nigga. I'm saying like a journey, like you Christopher Columbus type
Oh
shit.
hell no, I ain't doing no stupid ass shit like that.
Exactly.
Hell no.
I'm
Come
white
on,
and
I'm
I
finna
ain't doing nothing like that.
by myself. By
No, I'm
myself,
saying
bro.
you got a crew. I'm just saying, back then during that time, like, do you think you could have
Oh
imagined
yeah, nah. Yeah, back then I probably would back then because they probably born in a motherfucker. I mean, you
You're
gotta
going
think
on
how
a
rough it
cruise
was,
though?
bro. Bro, that's why I say the shit the Egyptian fed the people was so fucking easy. Just think, dog, you never seen those pyramids before, but you made it there. And for the first time in your life, you seen structures like these. How you not gonna believe the shit them people fucking saying? Nigga,
I
you just
know.
came out the fucking jungle with, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't shit made like this. Like, them bitches damn near got stole. Bitch, you got to hunt for everything. Here, you ain't got to hunt. All you got to do is put in your work and you can eat. This how we pay you if you're working. You
Yeah,
feel me? Like, how would you not want to not leave? So, think about that. Like, it was rough back then, man. We got it easy like a
oh
motherfucker.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
We got AC. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We do have it a lot easier. But
Like, them people back then was tough, bro. They lived, like, for real, they lived.
but
Like, no lights.
they followed out their plan very, very carefully. You know, it's like
Yeah.
this has been in play for a long time, and now that they have Americans fat, lazy, complacent, and whatever else, they can
Stupid.
basically move in it, and do what they want because we're so lost in everything else. We can't see 10 feet in front of us per se.
Yeah, you
But
right.
who, though? But who? See, what I'm saying is, and this is why I'm saying that we giving all this money out, because I just told y'all what's going on. It's a fucking war in the Queen's backyard. So all this shit is to benefit that shit. It
Okay,
ain't really
but
to
we
benefit
better hope
America.
that crazy guy don't blast off in one of our major cities or three or five.
Oh, nah, he ain't gonna do that. Man, he know it's over with, man. Like he just talking shit with. If
Man,
he
he
do
crazy. He
let
ain't
one
fucking
go,
stop.
if he do let one go, he gonna let it go in Ukraine. He ain't finna like what I mean. That's pretty much like Mad Max time now, bro.
Oh no, he ain't gonna drop no nuke or no shit like that. He know he
Right? If he do
that's
that, he know it's
gotta
over
be his
with.
last resort. Like he know he dead, and he just like fuck everybody else with some real
But
easy.
try to put yourself in his shoes. If you can't accomplish your goal of what you're looking for, bringing back the old band or whatever it may be, what else is there left if you know that they're gonna end your whole shit?
But they
Are
not though, because all he have to do is just retreat. It's not like listen. It's not like we seeing stories of shit in Russia being blowed up. They ain't doing shit in Russia.
Yeah,
Russia doing all the motherfucking damage. Russia kicking ass. If Vladimir Putin got to do is just get over his fucking ego and leave fucking Russia, and then won't be no war. He ain't got to use no nukes. So he ain't in a position. That's why I'm like, that nuke shit be bullshit. Cause why would you want to use them when it's not like you're back up against the wall? It's not like America 20 miles from Moscow. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, ain't nothing in Russia getting blowed the fuck up. They just keep sending motherfucking soldiers and shit. Blowing shit into Ukraine is fucked up. So he can just retreat and go home and be like, all right, fuck it, I ain't win. Y'all can have the shit and just, and rebuild, get with China. But I don't see, because he know if he push that button to use a nuke, it's over with. All your money, everybody, that shit gonna be useless.
Mhm.
Well, that's potentially, my fear. Like, what if he. But I guess time will tell.
Yeah. I just hope I see the news picking him as, oh, he's a madman, he's crazy. But he ain't though. Like, that's fucked up that they label that man like that. That man a world leader.
Who you talking about, Putin?
You damn right.
You
That
don't
man
think
ain't no
he's crazy?
motherfucking fool. That man is
Well,
not a madman. That man is not a
He's a
crazy.
fucking
madman,
fool.
man. Yes, he is, dog. He worked for the KGB, bro. That
Man,
was
what?
him to the number
So
one
what?
spy.
Okay. So people working at CIA, are they madman?
Hell yeah, you gotta be a little bit, man.
Man, you ain't gotta be mad. You just gotta be
I
dedicated to
bet,
your
I bet
fucking
we
country,
got the
bro.
same type of dude in our CIA. We'd never
Wait a
know.
minute. So you saying if you was in the CIA, you took a job in the CIA, and you had to kill people for America, you couldn't fucking do that for your country? Could you do it for your family?
Yeah, but that don't mean I ain't no madman because I don't do it.
How? You not just doing it for a madman do it for the hell of it. What he doing is not for the hell of it.
So you saying he doing it for his country's pride, so that make him cool.
Yeah, I don't think he's. I think you got a point, and I think if our government or whoever, media, whatever, a lot of times when they paint somebody into being a horrible person, it makes me think twice. Like,
There you go.
like if they're saying this is horrible, it might not be that bad.
Right. They need to paint him so you can be on this side. See, they trying to kill that man on all fronts. They trying to dirty his name up. You know what I'm saying? That's why they trying to put all them sanctions on him and all that. They trying to dirty his name. So that if he do retreat, it's gonna be like, aha, look at Russia, they ain't shit. So now when he do talk his gangster shit, cause you gotta think that Russia a big country, but it ain't got that many fucking people in it. So it ain't really a big people with a lot of fucking people in it. And then half of the shit ain't really like, it's rural. So it, it's a world power, but it's like kind of broke.
I
I
guess
know,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
wish we
I
could.
know Russia's big, but I thought it had a lot of people in it. Wow, that's
Nah, man, it's probably about as many Russian than it is here. I'm talking about Russians now. I ain't counting the fucking Mongolians and all them
right,
fucking
right.
people.
I
But
guess for me, we were just saying today. John was telling me that Harvard was. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but he was saying something about Harvard was talking about giving out reparations. I'm not
Oh yeah,
exactly.
yeah. They were starting to look into it. It's 144 million people in Russia.
It's a
That's
see
hundred.
what I'm
What'd you
saying?
say?
100.
144 million. That ain't a lot of people.
Well, and that's. I, I hear a lot of people bring that up, and in my mind, I think, you know, if people want to, get on this whole, making things right, making things fair, I don't think it's a bad idea to consider it. Hence, I don't really want money leaving the country. You know what? I think we'd, and I don't even know if that would potentially fix it. Right? Um, would it help people? absolutely. But would it take away from the racial tension? I don't know. I don't know if that would make it better or worse.
But nothing gonna take away the race attention. Nothing. Only thing can do that is the racist people got to change their mind. And I don't think no black people on earth think that shit gonna happen. But what it will do is boost the economy like a motherfucker. Cause
Well, yeah,
sixty
that
percent of them niggas gonna spend money like a motherfucker. So jobs gonna be out. If you make rims, bitch, you ain't gonna be able to make enough of them motherfuckers.
and
You
no, I
feel me?
So
agree. I
Cadillac has just
agree.
sold 800
That
Escalade.
money gonna circulate back into the listen. That'll be the
He's right.
biggest boost for the economy, man.
Hey,
I
pretty
swear.
green, you know what you just reminded? Remember that Dave Chappelle when he was talking about reparations?
Yeah, I'm talking about, man. Think about how people gonna be fixing their cribs up. You know what I'm saying? So that's construction work. That's people got to make the drywall. People got to cut the fucking plywood. You know, people got to do that. It's a system, man. That shit gonna boost everybody. Man, gas people,
Buying
man,
land.
motherfucker ain't gonna stay home.
Yeah, I think it,
He said,
I'd rather have Americans buying up land than foreign people that don't even
I
live
think
here.
I
Right.
think that would be a
I'm with
smart
you on that.
reparations to give land away again, even though they done gave it away from the Homestead Act. But
Yeah, I don't want all that land shit. Fuck all that. Give me some money.
man, what you land
Sell
is,
my land for me.
you can
Huh?
sell the land.
I'm gonna let them sell it for me. Just give me the check. How much that shit
Give
worth? Give
me
me
the
the check.
check.
I
No,
ain't
man,
got no
that's the
time for that
problem.
shit.
People that sell their land, you should always try and keep land, man.
Well,
Because I
I
ain't gonna
think
keep up with that shit. Nigga,
people
we
should
finna.
be a little bit more open minded on this idea, and they need to tighten up on that bill. Because when they first presented it, it was a shit show. I'll be honest. You don't send Danny Glover. I love him, great actor, but you don't send millionaires in to represent a whole community that's not millionaires.
But
I
he's a,
just
he been an activist for a while, though. I think, right?
Yeah,
See,
but
but
he's not on board with it. And I don't think you should send in people who aren't on board. That's just weird to me. Like,
Kelly, that's letting you know that they don't want it to happen. That's why they doing this shit. That's the trick bag. They
right,
don't
but
want it to
like you
happen.
said, the money will go back into the economy, right? And I believe that too. I didn't like this idea 4 years ago myself, but as I've sat and pondered on it, marinated, I thought to myself, like, well, maybe that's what needs to be done. So it's like equal, somewhat of equal footing. I mean, I guess I'm more the person like, let's fix it. How do we do it?
But who
Right.
Then,
determines who get it though, and who don't get it? Think about that's the only thing I be thinking
well, what if
about.
the what if
That ain't hard to figure out though. That is so fucking easy. They already told you. Shit, your people were slaves in this country. You get it.
But
Or if you
well,
lived through Jim Crow. So if you immigrated right after slavery happened and you was here and you had your kids and now your kids living through Jim Crow, you would still get it. But if you
uh,
just came here in the fucking 80s and the 70s and shit like that, no.
Kev's in the back conscious.
oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I, I
Like
just
hell no.
Man, I
And
don't know.
even them, they shouldn't even want it. Like, that's the thing that get me is if you're a black immigrant, you shouldn't even want it, man. Like you supposed to be the number one motherfucker on our team with it. Cause you're gonna get some of the money too, cause we're gonna spend some of the money with y'all too. Y'all already got all the motherfucking stoves and shit. Where we gonna spend the money at? That's the most stupid. I can't believe, like, motherfucker with stoves and shit. I can't believe you would say, nah, them niggas don't need money. They gonna do nothing but spend it. Bitch, you got a stove. God
oh
damn.
God.
I had the biggest sign up, bitch. Reparation. You damn right. And come right here and
But
spend it. Cash your check
Reparations
here.
sale.
Come
I know
on, man.
Kev.
That shit don't make that shit crazy to me. Like, okay, y'all say it, nigga ain't gonna do nothing but spend their money. Okay. Bitch, that means jobs. Bitch, man, come on,
I
man. You
know.
ain't gonna have enough waiters in restaurants.
I
Bitch,
know.
all this. shrimps and lobsters and shit
Hey,
gonna be
Kelly, how you
gone
doing?
from the ocean.
Good. How are you? I know Kev has done more, it's like some research on this, right? And like actually pinpointing companies. I've heard him talk about it before, but as far as that goes, I mean, if people didn't know like where they're from, what their background is, why couldn't they provide, what is that shit called? Some type of DNA. Ancestry.com has a lot of stuff on it that people have put in there, you
Oh,
know?
yeah.
Yeah, but for me, Kelly, with all that, I don't even care to know. What difference it gonna make to me? Being a descendant of the slave. What are you from West Africa? Okay,
Well, yeah,
because I
that
still
wouldn't
don't have. See,
really.
the difference with us is we still don't have any ties to that whatsoever. It's just blank at the end. Now I might go. It'd be nice to go to South Africa and see the countryside and all that, but I got nothing in common with them people. That was stripped away. Like some of my friends might take pride of being Italian. You know,
You know what? I
we
understand what
don't have that.
Kev is saying. Unlike other immigrants who come here and still kind of have a connection to the place that they left, ours was erased or
Right.
even
Even
stripped
language.
away from us in a sense. We kind of had to start over here. But I think in my family we went back to the beginning. If I'm not, I know we got a couple for sure, for sure. I have to look it up again. But that I think that's the one thing that does kind of is the bad part about being a descendant of a slave, because you ripped off of that tradition. Even if like what I'm saying, you was
We
an
we we want we are
Italian.
the only people that don't have a second language.
Yeah. You absolutely right.
That it got to be cool to at least speak. I mean, shit, Mexicans at least speak Spanish and
Yeah.
English.
But even think about that, they got traditions too, like quinceañeras and all
Right.
that stuff. Like we don't even have anything like that.
Cause they still can claim the Mayans and the Aztecs,
Yeah.
all them type of Indians before they became Mexicans.
Right.
So
So
do y'all?
they still have a sense that they could take pride in where they come from.
Right.
Right.
So,
Directly. Their
We
great
ain't
grandmother.
got that.
so do
Right.
Yeah.
y'all think that we should try and form some traditions here?
Listen, all you got to do is just follow the last names, man.
No, I'm
That's how
saying,
we
do
know
you
each
think
other.
as African Americans who were born here, do you think that we need like Juneteenth almost in a sense? I don't want to say that's a tradition, but things like that, like because we don't have any can't anything like that.
Yeah. I don't celebrate the nothing. I mean, Juneteenth.
Nah,
I mean,
I don't
they
You don't
got
think we need anything like that as African Americans?
know.
it
This is
is.
the
It
one
is
day
what it
we're gonna
is, man.
unite. Huh?
Another
I don't have
another
a
I don't think
celebration ain't
so.
gonna make it better.
I don't
I
think
don't
so. The
have a
only reason why I don't
connection
think so,
to.
conscious, I don't think so because I wouldn't want to see a white, all white holiday celebrated like that.
No,
Like,
I
like
And I get what you're saying, Kelly. You may not have a connection with your
right there.
native land or anything like that, but it's a
you
choice for
still
you.
got something to reference
Yeah,
though.
Truth be
See,
right.
once
No, I get what you're saying, but truth
yeah,
be told, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's just
yeah.
me.
I'm just saying, but
Yeah.
you have it.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right, right. Yeah, I
Hey,
get it.
man, she
I
got
get
the
it.
Yeah,
option
you
to
have
not
it.
give a fuck. See, then they will
Yeah,
even
she got
try.
a choice.
I can,
Yeah, she got a choice.
Mhm.
yeah, but I think
Like
I think
our
that is a kind of a hindrance with us because if you don't like literally know, I hate to say it, know where you've been, you don't really know where you're going, and you kind of just walking around like aimless, and it seems like we do that a lot, man. Like,
see
but
What I
our
propose, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do this somehow, but if what was the actual percentage of slave owners compared to slaves? I mean, I think people have this it clearly wasn't every single person, right?
oh
No,
yeah,
it's a very small percentage of white folks that own slaves.
yeah.
Very, very small. I don't even think it's 1 or 2%. And it was all, predicated mostly in the South. But it was a small percent. But the thing is, look over time, how many, and then how many grew from that is still the same effect.
right.
So it
Right. And
doesn't
who
change.
benefited the most though? Where like who are the companies? There's got to be
Well,
certain
yeah, I can name a whole bunch of companies that benefited. When we start talking reparations and stuff like that, what some people won't hear because they think it's gonna come out their tax dollars. Well, they got ways to pay reparations back to whatever aid those blacks or whatever uh, without having to go into the taxpayer money. We know that the railroads were built by slaves. Okay, well we can get some of that. They still up and running, paying dividends. They're on the stock market. We also know the cotton. We also know the banks. We also, the people that a lot of people that just stole land. They still active. They still major
Ooh,
corporations.
Kevin,
Kelly,
speaking of the
when you
bank, let
say
me just say this real quick. You know that what's that big bank called that Dolce? What's it called?
Dolce Bank.
Deutsche Bank. That's a
Yes.
Russian bank.
Okay. Well, apparently, like one of the guys, a CEO or something, he killed himself in 2014. Well, his son had gotten a hold of the information. I just saw this story the other day, and he was getting ready to release, I guess, like information. They might have it. I don't know. About what was happening, like emails, meetings, all that other stuff. And now this guy gets found dead in LA.
Yeah,
And
a lot of oligarchs getting killed.
I'm like,
That
what
was
the
fun. He was tired because there was fun on the money to Trump and stuff like that. That came out, and that's just not hearsay because I follow the stock. I knew that once when they start tying that stuff together, and then no other bank would deal with them, and then I knew Deutsche Bank had some issues, and then they put some sanctions and investigations on them, and somebody, I knew that guy was gone. Putin gonna knock all of a bunch of more off. That's what he
but
do.
the weird thing is okay, the LA Examiner says no foul play was found.
Yeah, yeah, you can easily get it. I mean,
No,
an examiner can say whatever he wants. We had people beating the debt, and the examiner said he fell out the car handcuffed.
right.
Examiner can say a whole lot of stuff. So I can see that happening, especially if you put pressure on them on a situation like that. Sure.
I think people need to, instead of when they hear the word reparations freak out, they need to understand where the money's coming from and, like Frida Green said, how it will stimulate the economy. Instead of getting all like fidgety and hell no, I'm not paying for that. And because 4 or 5 years ago I was the same way. I had to put thought into this and really look at the bigger
Yeah,
picture.
you shouldn't. I can understand white folks that feeling like they're not responsible for that because they didn't benefit. I get it, even though it built the country. I get that. And they don't want to pay. And it was a long time ago. But we know the main corporation. The ones that built the interstates and who profited, the prison system.
I was talking to another girl.
Right.
She was talking about Hamilton Beach.
You can literally Google, top companies that benefit from the prison system, and most of those companies in your 401k already. Johnson and Johnson, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, now AT&T, all that shit. Literally. And that still goes on today. You got a company called, I think it's CSX. They on the stock market and from coming out the West Coast, and they putting canned goods from the prisoners on the shelves, and they're on the stock market.
I
but
remember Bob Barker
Kelly,
used.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
when
Go
it's
ahead,
coming
say.
from the government, the grievances that it is with the government is the government failed to protect part of its citizenship. It actually perpetrated against us.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say that's the thing
It's
we
not
was.
about a benefit when it comes
Yeah,
to the government.
built the government, man.
yeah,
Right.
they
It's
didn't
not
think
about
we were
right.
citizens either, though. They didn't think we were citizens
I'm
at the
talking about
time.
even after
Yeah,
we
even when it
became
was written that
citizens.
we were, they still don't share. Some of them feel that way now.
No, I'm saying after we became even right now to this day, our government actually plots on us to do things to keep us at the bottom level.
But I think it's
So
too many people in the country now. The government like just after the people. I won't say the majority
See
of
that?
people,
See that
but
go to? Well, yeah. Look who
man,
in there.
what I'm saying, and y'all know this. If our government really didn't want racism in this country, it would not be no racism in this country.
I don't know about how could you stop it
They
first.
don't hide because they don't treat each
Well,
other like
because
that.
a lot of them racist, man. Or
Exactly.
let's just not, even if they're not racist, let's just say everybody within the Klan, you're not racist, but you can be a bigot. Or you can just be not knowing, like someone,
or just prejudice.
a
You
lot of
think?
white folks only get what they see, about black folks from what they see on television
But
only.
what I'm saying is, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, if our government, damn regular people who come into the government, if our government really didn't want racism, racism wouldn't be
Yeah, but that's
like
what I was
people
about to
could be
say.
racist.
They good with that. They
No,
good with being
that's
in
what I'm
power.
saying, Mr. Kev.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
And
they like
by
that. They got a
by
lot of
every,
racists in our government, man. And they've been that
I
way.
understand that, Mr. Kev. I'm not saying it's not. I'm
I don't.
saying
I don't
we
know about.
know.
I don't know about what you think, Kelly. What you think
No,
if the government could stop racism? Like, do you
No, I
think?
don't.
I'm
I
talking
don't think
about
so.
no,
But
no, no,
I
no, no,
think
no, 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 no. Listen, I'm not saying stop racism. Like far as somebody sitting in their house calling LeBron James a fucking nigga every time he dunk, you
Oh,
not gonna stop that.
you just
I'm
saying
not
in the
saying that.
government.
Right. I'm talking about the government can really put shit in place to the point where these companies, these schools, none of that racism would exist because you will get punished for it. You see
But
what I'm saying?
I
Like,
wouldn't. I mean, I know
because
it's
there's
racist,
laws
but
in place now, bro. It's just not enforced correctly.
yeah.
There's things in place now, they just not enforcing it. You know
But
what
you
I'm
know
saying?
what?
If you got a
I
law
think
in
it's more
place,
of classism, and then they use like your racism or sexism, or you know what I'm saying, your gender. Like I think it starts with classism, the us versus them type. You know, because they the
well,
people with
yeah,
the power,
but
and they want to keep it. And it's like all the people who don't have the power, they want. You know what I'm saying? They want to be treated fair and just.
they're
But shit.
very
no,
good at
bro.
playing on our emotions.
Yeah.
Very
No,
good.
bro.
But I'm saying I know
Because
they use
what I'm
racism
saying is
against me. I know they
see, when
use
you
it.
say that conscious, when you say that, you kind of downgrade black people.
No,
It is
no,
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
listen, no, listen what I'm saying on the bigger scale, bro. It is a lot of rich, intelligent black people in this country that can own TV networks, that can own railroad lines, can put their own lines in the ground. The only reason why they don't do that because our government do not allow it. They the one who can sign the regulations, who give you the permission to send a satellite in space. Why a
Right.
black person haven't done that yet? It's not because they don't have the ability to do so. Something is stopping them. And if our government was like, no, 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 you can't do that to him. We
But you
clearly
don't
see
think
what you're
you
doing.
don't think Byron Allen had enough money to do that?
And how come he didn't do it? That is what I'm saying.
Maybe
I
people
think
aren't interested in
yeah,
that.
I think he was just didn't want to do it on his own. But he had to have way more than enough because he
Bro,
bought the fucking
black people
weather
don't
channel
own
down
no.
here.
So are you trying to tell me that no black people in this country want to own the industry? We used to have the hair industry. But yet our government allowed the Koreans to come and take it right from you. No, listen. Our government allowed the Koreans to disrespect us and tell
I,
us they not gonna sell us the
but in a
shit.
capitalist
But yet
society,
they
you
can
can't
buy
say
and
that
bring it into this
because it
country.
has to. It's a fair market value, right? We had
Nah,
Bro, hold on,
nah,
wait a
it's
minute,
not
like
a
wait a minute,
fair
bro.
why
Wait a
market
the
minute, bro.
capitalist society. Now,
Listen,
you know that.
what's fair about that when our government know that these motherfuckers working with each other saying that no, we not gonna sell nothing to our government know this. So if they
Well,
know it, they can be like, hold on, you're not treating our citizen like that. Okay, if you don't want to sell to these black folks, don't send none of your fucking people over here. Our government
Well,
can do
it's
whatever,
up to us
bro.
not to buy it.
yeah. I was
yeah,
about to say
I'm
we
in
the
agreement
It's
consumer.
up to
though.
us
I'm in
not to buy it.
agreement. We are
But I
the
got a better
only.
example for you, though, Free to Green. You had Jay Prince and a couple other, big boys, and then they would try to start their own distribution company.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you remember
I
that?
remember that Jay Prince,
Feds,
Irv Gotti, and
the feds went after
I think it
all of
was
them in
Diddy
one
too.
week. All
Who
right, see,
was it?
I do think there's a cap on certain things. I do think that we right now they like Cosby and them was about to come up with their own network. Well, that is something that we don't have, and I think they do have blockades on that. It's just like with the distribution. Once we get distribution of our own music, we control absolutely everything. But Universal, Interscope, and all them for some reason there's a ceiling that they won't let it get
Well,
across.
you know what group that is, but people don't like to talk about that. They tell me I'm wrong when I say it, but it is what it is.
But
Uh,
yet,
What group? What is?
when it comes to those big like Comcast, when you dig
Yeah.
deep enough, you'll find out who owns that shit.
Mm. Right, and I think that's that 1% thing too that controls.
DJ Vlad, does that? I mean, he's notorious.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's,
it's
see,
big.
but what I'm saying is, see, it's crazy to me that a black person can't do it, and you like, oh well, maybe he don't want to do it, but yeah, the fucking Mexican can come over here and do it. Buy a fucking network company over here, but the come on, man, we've been trying to do shit like that. We
Yeah,
can't
like
radio
RBR said,
stations,
we can't. Why we can't connect to Black
who
Africa on YouTube? There's
right?
no
who
platform that
But
allows.
it is channels like that. It's a
But
black
what I'm
channel, but
saying
it
is the
didn't do
reason
nothing.
why we can't because our
he sold?
government.
There wasn't the owner of BET
Yeah,
black
he's
originally. He sold
No,
out,
yeah,
didn't he?
no,
but
he
it's
sold the
but wait,
company.
it's
I
Bounce
wouldn't say
TV,
sold
yo.
out. You don't
Bounce
run.
TV is black owned.
But listen though, listen. You see, you still thinking small, bro. Without those white folks' towers to send your signal to from BET Studios, that shit is not going on TV.
So you saying we need to own the tower, huh?
We need to own the communication company. You
But
damn
that's
right.
on us
Mm.
though.
But bro, it's not okay. Yes, it's on us. But when dog, you trying to tell me no
But you
black
gotta
people,
be right, especially when it comes to that government
bro?
shit. You know, you gotta
Listen,
start planning that shit.
Yeah, but
listen,
even on a state and
conscious.
local level, man, you still got situations like, like in Louisiana, there's only one, construction company that does all the paving for the state. But they got certain laws in Louisiana that you have to come up with so much money, and then these people also paying state legislation and stuff like that. Well, a small black company can't get nowhere near all that. You could get a government contract, but state, you ain't getting shit. So
No
there's
Was
a
different than banking. No
But
huh?
you
different than
know,
banking, bro. No
Same
different.
with banking.
Look how hard it took for black people just to own a bank. It
well
ain't like they didn't have the money. They got to jump through all these fucking hoops to own a bank. So you trying to listen? The fucking all the niggas in the NBA can put money together and open up a fucking bank.
let me
It ain't
ask you a
hard.
question. So the black banks open now. You got an account with one of
No, I don't.
I do,
them?
I do. And you can open one online. There's 21 black banks in the United States.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's a lot of black credit unions too.
Right.
Kev, what about learning the? And see, I hate that I didn't look into this younger. I'll tell you what, and let me just tell this real quick. In 1999, I went into the city county building. I wanted to open up I wanted to sell food, basically candy, stuff like that. Man, them people told me I needed about 6 grand. I needed to be zoned properly. I just snapped out through the paper on the table and told her, "This is why motherfuckers sell dope." And them
Yeah.
two white ladies' jaw hit the floor because I was frustrated. How do you expect somebody poor to get you 6 grand for this? Then you want me to get zoned and it
And
was
not
just
only that, then sometimes they got to go to City Hall, and then you got to get them to vote for the shit. And we
yeah,
had a
it's
big
just
problem with that in New Orleans. We had Oliver Thomas was one of the City Hall members who went to prison for taking a $10,000 bribe on a parking lot. Now he could have easily allocated the parking lot, work with some people to try to get the parking lot to directly benefit the boys club or a low income area. No, he said took a $10,000 bribe from some Indian folks, and they still own the parking lot. His ass go to prison, gets back out of prison, and just got reelected.
oh my god. What about learning the
That's the bullshit. That's on us. But then
what
they got
about learning the LLC though, Kev, in the 501 C3? Is there something to that? Maybe that's a way in. Because it was like
LLC. Well, I think everybody should start their own LLC, even if it's YouTube. Now, me personally, I can file what they call a Schedule C. When you invest in your own money, you can say that's what I can say. This is what I do for a living, right? That give me the same benefits as an LLC. I don't need a degree or anything to do that, so I can write off my computer, my room in my house. That's my office space that I could pay off. Like even if you was in an apartment, you could pay off some of your rent. I can even pay for my dog food and healthcare as a guard dog. I just found that shit out.
Mm,
Oh man,
You know,
yeah.
so they got all kind of shit. Same thing with conscious. Like what some of the hustle with down here, conscious, and we just got the market for it. Is these dudes are chefs or cooks and stuff like that, and then they go cook for some rich folks on the side. That's their
right.
business, and they can LLC that, LLC that, and then make that their primary income. Even if you make more on your job, you can still say that's still my primary income.
Okay.
And you definitely have the mouthpiece for it. You know how to talk to people, conscious, so you could get some nice clientele that way.
Yeah,
Mm.
all
You
you
know,
need is
you
about
have the
two or
I
three
might
rich
have to
folks.
come to the NO. Shit.
Yeah, no, man, you come down here, you good. So yeah, it work good. A lot of people come down. They flock down. They flock down here after Katrina. Man, they got culinary art schools all over the place now, and it's because people travel around the world to eat this cuisine. But even if you just if you just take a vacation and just try a few things, you know what you're looking for. You know that's your profession. But just the
Right.
king of it down here.
well, just last year here, it was about five young black. It was like few males, couple females. They got a $66 million contract here
Ooh,
in a prime location. You know, commercial storage, dock, right on Lake Michigan. You
What
know,
we got to do, and I
Damn.
think this gonna work better for us than you, Kelly. We got to go for the grants. We really got to go for whatever grant we can do, we can get. You know, that you got first time homeowners programs where they work with you, work with the bank, and teach you everything you need to know. You take those classes, and then they put down 10% on the home you're trying to buy to work with your credit and shit because you took the class. You got a
right.
lot of stuff we got to take advantage of and make it work for us.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's real,
remember the
Mr.
one dude.
Cal.
I can't remember the Grant guy who always used to have the
Let's
checker
go. Let's
question.
go.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah. He's still out here
Hey,
too.
listen. I had bought that book, man, and it was something that I forgot what it was, but you could like go to a spot and put your social security number in it if the government owed you any type of money. Bro, I had like 2 grand in there, dog, and they sent me my check.
Damn.
Like
What?
something from his book actually had worked for me. Like I still listen to him now. Like I
Who is
subscribe to
that?
his YouTube page. He got a YouTube page,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he tell you
yeah,
like how to get
What's
all
his
this shit
name?
for like COVID and all that.
yeah. Kelly said, "What's his name?"
Let's go. Let's go. I think it's
Yeah, you'd be
LESKO.
surprised how many people started like a little 401k and then left the job and never checked on it, that kind of stuff there.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
got one like that right now from
Exactly,
Benefits, but
Mr. Care.
but the but the company folded though, man. I was trying to
yeah.
look into it, but what if the company go bankrupt? You
I
still
don't
don't.
know. It's still worth checking though. Because
I
even
would.
if the
Yeah,
company folded, it might have been in you might have had a broker and they had it in a fund.
they sent
Right.
me a check a
Could
few
be.
years. Yeah, I got a check from U-Haul. I worked for them for like 3 years when I was young, and then like 3 years after I quit, I got a check in the mail for like 2,700. It was
Mm,
crazy. I didn't
Damn.
even know. I forgot totally that I was even paying into that. But I
damn.
was young. I didn't know any better. See, we're not taught financial literacy.
We
Cause they don't
show.
want you to know.
Well,
They want
yeah.
you to stay broke.
Well,
So
yeah,
yeah, they ain't giving
that
us the
wasn't passed
game.
on. I try to pass it on to my kids now. That's one of the that should be a in-house life lesson
I
along
wish
with
I knew a
cooking and
Cav
cleaning.
504 when I was like 19. Shit, I didn't know what the fuck to do
For
with all
real
my
though.
Right.
money.
Because we just went out there in the world and paid some bills.
I didn't know what to do with the money. Shit.
For real. They know what to do with the money. Had money, but they know what to do with it. But spend it.
But spend it. Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah,
So,
we got that part down, Pat.
Yeah, we know how to spend money now. You give a nigga some money now. Yeah,
Yeah, but see,
spend it.
now they got a whole lot of avenues that they didn't have before. Before now, I mean, you
Yeah.
can invest your money now on your damn phone.
Right.
Cash,
but
Right.
you
but
can do all
but
kinds,
that's not
and then
easy to figure out.
information.
That's
Now,
not easy to figure out either. I guess I haven't took a lot of time, but I threw some money in few different places on Robinhood, and I'm
yeah,
like,
stop doing that.
I got to figure out how to move it, put it in different places. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, sell all that. I'm gonna put the link to my. I'm gonna go through that because I'm about to set up a portfolio for a friend of mine, and they had an extra 1,000 that they want to invest. And, and some of my friends in my group be like, "Well, look, I'm gonna give you the 1,000." Like, no, I don't want your money, but I'll show you how. I'll walk you through it and show you how to open your own thing or do it on your Cash App and PayPal, and go through some of the things what I look for when I look at through stock to give you an idea. Because it makes no sense when you read some, like Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. It makes no sense to give your money to someone else and you don't know what they're doing with it.
You know what's funny is I just ordered that book.
Yeah, it's a good book. After you read Robert Kiyosaki, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, it got some good examples in there. They got, and the gist of the book is one of his parents was, highly educated and, ran the school district in Hawaii. Well, Robert Kiyosaki, if y'all can remember, he the guy that invented the Velcro wallet.
Uh,
Right. That's how he made his millions.
uh, uh,
And then
uh.
he linked up there. Him and his wife went broke 2 or 3 times, and stayed in their car. They just thought we're not gonna work for nobody. Then he went to China and found out, mapped out a plan and had them shipped. And that's how he got rich.
He said the number. I heard him talking about fear. Fear is
Yeah,
one of the major things that hold us all back, and it's true. We're scared. We're scared to fail.
right. So
You
one of the
know.
examples he interviews one of his yeah, fear is a big issue. He interviewed one of his billionaire friends, and they would just happen to be sitting up there. You're reading the book, watching Jeopardy. And this guy here, and don't forget, most of your millionaires never went to college, and
Right.
neither. He just understood how cash flow and how people move. And the guy that had a guy on Jeopardy up there about 2 or 3 days, answering all the questions right. Being just everything, smartest guy on Jeopardy, damn near right. And he says, he turns to him and he said, "Well, how much would you pay that guy?" Robert Kiyosaki was interviewing. He said, "How much would you pay that guy to work at your firm or your company?" He said, "How much you think I would pay him?" He said, Robert Kiyosaki guessed about 300,000. He said, "Nope." He said, "Two." He said, "Nope. I would pay him $59.99." He said, "Why?" And he said, "Because that's how much it costs for a good set of encyclopedias.
Right.
You can have all the knowledge in the world, but not get nothing done
Yep.
because of fear. They got a lot of smart people never put nothing into action, and that's his thing. So he goes into those kind of details and stuff like
Oh,
that.
he also talked about how his dad, his, I guess, a childhood friend's father was an entrepreneur,
Yeah, his
and he
child.
went
One of the
went
lessons is his rich dad was actually the dad who was least educated. His poor dad was his real father, right?
right.
And his poor dad was an educator in Hawaii who ran the school system there, worked a job, got a pension, died broke, because of health conditions, I think, or something like that. Well, one of the lessons his rich dad gave him, that they went to the rich dad and they said that he said, "Well, we want to be rich like you." He said, "Yeah, okay. Well, come to the stores. He had, I think, they own grocery stores, and clean up, and I'll pay y'all 10 cents an hour." They thought it was too low. Other kids was playing baseball, so I'm just skipping through it and stuff like that. They complained about it. And then he said, "Well, now you sound like half my employees." He said, "Well, you just a rich guy taking advantage of people." He said, "Now you sound like the other half." He said, "Now, rich or not?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, next time come back to the store, clean up, and I'm not gonna pay you anything." So he went back
Yeah, and then
about 2 or 3
yep.
days, and he noticed the guy was back then when you tore off the back of the comic book, you could throw the rest of the comic book away because the back part was the credit. So he asked the guy, "What do you do with those old comic books?" He said, "Well, I throw them away." He said, "Well, can I have them?" And he said, "Yeah, you can have them, but you just can't sell them." So what he did was he charged each kid in the neighborhood 10 cents and put up a little tent, and they could read all the comic book they want. And he said, so the rich dad told him, "That's how you get rich." You have to
Yeah, he also said that he was complaining to him one day, saying, "Well, what am I gonna learn? What am I gonna learn?" He said, "What do you mean? We've been learning the whole time because they have been playing Monopoly."
right,
And he's like, he was just frustrated. Like, what are you talking about? He's like, this playing Monopoly. This is you've been learning it the whole time.
right.
It was just very interesting, the things that he
And
had said.
you ever notice that you're the most creative and learn how to think out of a situation when you're back against the wall or you're dead.
Yep,
Yes,
that's
yes,
That's
when you
when you
sir.
work
learn
the
how to figure
best.
some shit out. Some come along when you figure it out to survive, and he said that's how you got to do that because it's
Yeah,
already
that
in you,
brain kick in. That
right?
brain kick in when you're back against that wall, Mr. Kel.
Yeah,
Facts.
sure.
Right, and that's his whole thing. The other book I would suggest is as far as investing with that, the two main books I would recommend that one, and Peter Lynch, One Up on Wall Street.
Hold on, I gotta write that down.
Yeah,
Peter
it's called
Lynch.
Peter Lynch, One Up on Wall Street. Peter Lynch, One Up on Wall Street, and just first thing he gonna tell you is do not listen to professionals or other people. You can learn this
Is that
yourself.
the Wolf of Wall Street dude?
No, no, no. That's not the Wolf of Wall Street. That was just straight gambling and corruption. No, one up on Wall Street, meaning the average everyday person knows more than the people on Wall Street. For example,
Mm.
it took the old people from to 3 years to realize the impact Nike Michael Jordan had on Nike. It took them 3 years to realize that. And we know it because we seen the lines around the corner. So you already have a heads up on what these old folks in Wall Street. Even when you got down to Facebook coming out, Facebook stock came out and then dropped. You know why? Because those old bankers couldn't relate to the internet or how Facebook makes its money, and they couldn't relate to Zuckerberg holding a corporate meeting with a damn
Oh
hoodie on. So they didn't invest in it. But later on, they found out, which we know is the advertising on Facebook, and he has a foundation and a base that wasn't doing nothing but growing.
Right.
So we could have got in before they got in. One up on Wall Street. That kind of premise with that. And he go
Kev,
to.
did you ever read The Art of the Deal or no?
I didn't read the Art of the Deal.
Okay,
I haven't read that.
I ordered it for my dad and sent it to him when I ordered that book. So I
You
don't
talk
know. I'm
about
gonna read it when he's done.
I didn't. I didn't read the Art of the Deal.
What's up, Landwood?
What's up, big
Oh,
boy?
You there? I thought he was up here.
So see those that Peter Lynch will get you right because he gonna get you in that frame of mind of thinking in the Western frame of mind because you use the same products every day. Shit, you holding a damn cell phone, and each one of the cell phone is a chip called Nivea, and then your TV, you use that product. When y'all go to McDonald's now, or go to the gas station, or go pay for a product, that thing you swipe your card, that's Verifone. For in most cases, there's two or three companies like that. You see it, and now you got to go to the kiosk in the damn McDonald's and punch your damn order in and pay for it. They don't even take cash in ours.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
wow,
Right.
yeah,
I remember
that's
last time I've
crazy.
been to McDonald's. Wait, last year, but they took cash, I think.
I'm still stuck on the LLC and the 501c3. I really want to do something for the people. I'm not. I want money, but it doesn't move me like that. I just want to be comfortable. You know what I mean?
For the
The whole
nonprofit,
thing
though.
is you want to establish what we learn is you just want to establish a comfortable lifestyle. Too many people thinking about getting rich and all that. No, you just want a comfortable lifestyle where you could travel, not
Right.
have to worry about bills, still have some money working for you in the bank, and don't have those kind of worries. That's all.
And I
But
want to be able to help. I want to be able to give back, and I just
start a
that's
nonprofit then.
Well, your
Yeah.
time has helped. You've been putting in time. You've been doing volunteer work. Just imagine if you had no bill issues.
oh, I know. I've been
Yeah.
doing it for
Yeah.
years, but it just not. I'm just saying, being that I'm going to be in a new city, I've kind of learned the streets, a little bit. So I want to see what I can do to make a difference because I mean, people are just they're dying every day. It's like I don't even know where to start with this, you know, violence. It's like how do you even approach something like that, It's
Mm,
like we
Well,
need
yeah,
more programming.
that's a big old issue that you will never be able to rectify.
yeah.
The homeless situation and stuff like that, that's gonna happen and it's gonna continue to happen. You're
You're
not
gonna
gonna
have to shut down the internet for like 6 months, literally.
I don't know. I thought about potentially, once I get moved, I gotta move in a couple months. That maybe the 501c3 like opening my house to potential tutoring with the younger kids. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but the adults,
I
I've
say
done enough
focus on
work.
small group
Yeah,
projects. I mean, when you if people try, I've seen people try to take on the masses and big projects. It's better just to deal with small groups. Little pockets make a difference.
Right.
yep, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I haven't thought about aldermen. Like find out my new district, see what's going on over there, and maybe do
Well,
something
y'all,
down that route.
Kelly, you know we can't vote you in the office because you're just gonna try and kill us as an alderman.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, no, you can't serve no food.
Oh my God. All these stipulations. You can't cook. You can't.
Oh,
damn, Kenny, they did the dirty.
Oh my
Linwood,
God.
you back? You made it up here yet, man?
Hey, I'm about to get ready to get up out of here, boy. I got to go to work in the morning.
All right, man. Probably gonna shut it down here in a minute.
Yeah, man. Appreciate
All
talking
right,
to all
Green, I
y'all,
holler
man.
at
Yeah, take care,
Yeah,
Freddie Green.
appreciate the pull up, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
no
good
problem, no
travelers
problem,
again.
man. Y'all,
All
Nice
right,
talking to you.
yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all night, man.
You
all right.
too.
I don't know. I guess Linwood they making it. You gotta press mute. You muted, bro.
This might be new to him. He might restream.
I think. He had a problem last time he tried to come on.
If he has an iPhone, I don't know. He at least
Go
got
down
up
and come back
here.
up, man.
Huh? Yeah, fall off and try and come back up, man.
What's happening with you, Joe? Oh, Joe in the chat.
Oh, what's going
Um,
on, Joe?
yeah,
Hoodie,
you
what's
got
good?
15. You got 15 minutes till you hit your 5 hour mark, so you might as well ride it to the five and.
Yeah, I'm pulling RBR. I wonder how much this broadcast is worth and how many commercials. I'm getting.
Well, and you know what? I tell you what, Kelly. This is my plan. Once I get, I had to develop a whole nother page because the YouTube thing. That's a whole that shit is something different. My group did with the investing thing. When I go through these things here, and I just showed the average everyday people, exactly what I do. I developed another page. I had to develop a whole nother page because these motherfuckers crazy on
Right.
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
For stocks and Bitcoin. And what I do is set up a portfolio, and I actually use my money. Like when I get a little extra money, and what stocks, and just show people the stocks I buy. Like if you look at my old video, one of the I what just 100 here, 200 there a month, and built up to 2,000. That 2,000 made 44% return, and I cashed
Mm,
out before Ida and Ida. But the whole thing is, like you were saying, it's not. Well, I always tell people it's not to get rich, but it's to have your bank, you have your money working for you. To try to
right.
have more interest in the bank giving you on your savings account or checking, which is what 0.06 cent on a dollar. Well, you might as well can get some dividends with that.
That's why, at this point, it's like fuckery is cool here and there. We all enjoy it from time to time. But at the end of the day, we're really using this platform as a disservice,
Right.
because it might not last forever. And with all of us being in different states doing different things, I feel like we technically could link up and help each other to do to get to the goals we're all trying to reach. I can't imagine being financially stable and not wanting to tell y'all how I did it. or what to do. You know,
Yeah,
it
that's a
it
good point.
because it truthfully it's gonna come to a point where we're gonna need each other for sure. And if we have a disconnect that's so bad, it's just gonna be mayhem.
Right.
Well, some people you can't deal with it.
Oh, well,
I
this is
mean,
going to be the channel that unites every American. Now, let me stop. Go ahead, Kev. My fault. Was you saying
yeah,
something, Kev?
and that's how it should be.
No, I'm saying go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, Kels, it could be that way, but you always have them hyenas jump in, but that's why it's good to have neutral channels, like, just a good one where you don't have to, you can actually have a conversation, a little round table talk. And I think that's become more of a bigger thing than these gender wars and other shit like that. Just everyday
Well, people
conversation.
don't even come, Kev, to give proper pushback. It's like some people don't even have decorum about it. They just want to, come in and start busting up shit, and then it just goes completely left, where then the conversation will go down the drain.
Yeah.
It's like it sucks that happens, but I mean, what do you do? I think it's probably wise. I like the open panel thing. I appreciate this because you can hit different links, and you know, um, but I think certain things, ain't for everybody. I guess I have to figure out a way to do it, but I
Yeah.
just think life ain't worth living if you
I
can't make
think
an
you're off to a good
impact.
start. Your channel's go be what it's neutral, just regular. Yeah, I think your channel all right.
Yeah, sometimes I get tired of the politics, but then again, I'm like, oh my god, if I don't, what am I gonna do? Because I do want to bridge the gap. I don't hate anyone, and definitely I'm not gonna say, oh, I hate Democrats, or I hate. No, I got good friends that are Democrats. It's like that shit doesn't even really matter to me
Yeah, but
because
that's
we
a
have, I
touchy
think,
subject.
more in
That's like
common.
Christianity. That's like politics and religion. Right. I mean, they got, but I mean,
Yeah.
you did did all right with the news. This local news, see that's a big thing because see, if you do the local news in your area, okay, well that's information to us because we don't get the news in your area. No different than me saying what's going on in New Orleans. That's something of interest that you go have a lot of content for because something always happening, or just common popular topics.
I ordered and maybe you can tell me about this. I ordered a microphone, but I really got the wrong one because I was looking for a Bluetooth microphone that would connect to my iPhone so I could go out and actually get people in the community to talk, the people I interact with. Um and but I'm going to get a different one. Anyway, needless to say, I think that wouldn't be so bad. I thought, a couple of videos I've seen, Mo did a video with a random guy at a gas station one day, and I thought that was epic to me. Others might not enjoy it, but just to hear how much fire that homeless man had in him, you could
Mm.
tell he was using drugs, and stuff like that. But I don't judge. You never know what somebody's
Yeah,
going
drugs will
through.
bring the fire out in your ass.
Yeah,
It'll bring
Yeah.
some fire out in it.
yeah,
But yeah,
for sure.
I mean, there's other things too. You got that. Me personally, what I do is like I put my link in the chat for my other website. For the stock and Bitcoin
Oh,
investment.
okay. Yeah, let me go see
What I
that.
what I do is like I'll put donate a percentage of what I get in donations in what and buy one of the local football teams that don't have much, like new wristbands on something I can afford, just something new for them. That make a big see conscious of no, that's a big deal to a kid.
Right.
Oh, this
Right.
I was telling some of these manosphere dudes, man. Y'all was talking about the black community and shit like that, man. If you don't know, you can go get 3, 4 leather basketballs and throw it to give it to the little dudes out there on the basketball court.
Yes, sir.
That's
No smoke,
something,
like you said.
right? But you're gonna sit up here and use that the black, but you're not trying to. But at least you trying, Kelly, to help people. But that homeless situation, that's just gonna be a real problem for years to come.
Mm-hmm.
And the drugs are getting more potent now. I mean, it's straight. It's the other stuff now that I don't want to mention on YouTube, but that stuff there is serious, and there ain't no
It's
coming back.
dangerous.
It's
Yeah.
different than crack. You know, you can come back. People came back from that shit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
Right. You
I
could
know dude
lose it all and come back.
went to
This
jail a couple of times and got off it. Well, jail. You ever seen somebody you like? Well, going to jail was good for him. Shit, you can get off
Right.
them drugs.
unfortunately I've been to many funerals throughout the years, and
Hmm.
it's just been, I've seen parents broken up, kids broken up. That shit just kills my heart, you know. And a funeral is never pleasant, right? You know, a lot of times I struggle with that, but I at least try to make an appearance and give my condolences. But man, it's gotten to a point where I've had enough of that, you know.
Right.
'Cause that's no joke. That's no joke at all.
Yeah.
I mean, the lady on the other block here. I think I talked about this on my channel. Everybody probably didn't hear it. You know, we can't obviously watch everybody's videos all the time. You know, we got shit to do.
Yeah, no, we
But
can. We do, and we will. No, no, we
but no, it's impossible. But anyway, there's not enough hours in the day. Um, you know, this lady, her 22-year-old daughter died of asthma. She went to the hospital twice. I seen the ambulance at her house twice. Then all of a sudden, the next week, I hear a bunch of people outside, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I hear that song, "Change is Gonna Come."
Right.
I
Same.
was born something. I don't know all
Same.
the lyrics.
Yeah, yeah.
And I look outside and I notice it's at her house, and I see all these balloons, and tears just started to come out of my eyes because I knew what it was. I just didn't know who it was. And I knew it was her house. So I get myself dressed and I go over there, and I'm like, Yolanda, what's going on? And man, you know, just to hear her story, and I'm like, look, whatever you need, whatever I can help you with, you better sue the shit out of these people. Don't let them get away with this. If they sent your daughter home twice and she passed away that night, that's on them. And not to say that her life can be replaced with money, because it can't. But still, you better fucking have your goddamn foot on their neck, you know. And it wasn't even the point of, you know, I had a little $50. I gave it to her. And I'm like, you know, if I could do more for you, I will. You know, I'm right here on the corner. Whatever you need, we're here. You know, it's just like to see her like that. She has like three other young daughters. You know, they're just so pleasant. They're just beautiful little girls. And it's like their big sister's gone because of asthma in 2022.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
that sounds crazy. My brother
Asthma.
too. He done been to the hospital. That's what I. That
She
sound
went twice. I seen the ambulance go to that address twice in one day.
crazy.
And they sent her home both times.
That's
Just
crazy.
sickening, man.
Yeah, I
That,
can
you know,
understand why you're
that's
frustrated about that.
that breaks me up.
And see, I'm in New Orleans, so you can imagine how that goes. I stayed away from the local news one day. I just happened to turn on the local news one day. 24 shot. I just turned it to just
Mm,
cut the local news back off.
24. Damn.
Yeah, in the weekend, like God damn, just turn it back,
We
turn
yep,
it back
yep.
off.
We just had something similar like that happen too, you know. 3 dead, 20 injured. The fuck are we doing out here, man?
It's a lot of angry and mad and insecure people.
And see, I go to say that this again, though, Kelly. It's just a small percentage again. Just like, see, that's that small. I call it the 2% impact. Me, because it might be a small, even in every hood. Well, I say hood, but every area like these, where you got that kind of thing happening, it's only a small group of dudes.
Right.
Right.
There ain't a bunch of dudes running around Chicago. That's 63rd, 64th North Block. Out
It
of
can't be.
big as Chicago is, you
I-
know.
if I
That's nice,
walk,
right?
if I can walk around, walk to the liquor store, and the worst thing that's gonna happen is somebody trying to like holler at me, it can't be that bad, you know.
Right.
So people, for the most part, are friendly. You know, I don't think, thank God, I just don't have problems like that. I don't think people are that aggressive.
Right. Even in major cities though, Kelly, they'll be like, that's a bad neighborhood. No, that's three bad families in the
Yeah,
whole damn neighborhood who had a lot of kids.
Right.
Or they can't, or they just about that. And then, they on the youngsters on another level. And it's not the whole neighborhood. The rest of the people work, and stuff like that. And that's why I'd be like, it's that small group that, look at the reflection that we get as black folks, just
Right.
from what people see on the news.
well, which it rolls over too into when it comes to like police contact, right?
Hmm.
Because they're scared.
Yeah.
That's what,
Yeah.
that's why
I've been
I
stopped a lot.
yeah, and that fear, that's why I say of course we get frustrated with different conversations on here, no matter, because our opinions may be different, but it's like when you get pulled over being black, that's a thing, and I know people don't like to talk about it, but it is, you
Yeah.
know, and
Now
it
I'm a
does.
firm, I agree with that, and I do definitely agree with the issues with that. But I'm a firm believer. Call a thing, you got to call a thing a thing. I don't believe in just blowing a whistle, horn on some shit where like, dude, you wrong, man. Shit, what you think
Yeah,
you do? You know, it's a call about a person with a gun. They come differently, So I realized there's some issues, and there's been times I only had two, maybe two issues, being stopped because I didn't, because there was, that's back in the days that they would stop the car and everybody got out. That was just standard procedure for police. We didn't, they didn't give a fuck about the Constitution. That's why I never believed in the shit. The Constitution wasn't written for us. That was for y'all.
right.
Right. And there were people like, how you feel like, well, man, even the police use this shit. They don't do it the same. And that's why I never, people like, well, the Constitution, and I know you'll believe in it. I'm like, man, they didn't, they took out the amendment, the 13th one, and that wasn't meant for us. And America reflects that.
Mm.
So, other than, and I lived in the city, so I understood what it was, is how you handle it. And most of the time I got stopped, I never had a problem with police.
Right.
And then and, it was only a couple of them that was trying to do too much, and they in a bad spot because one a smaller officer, I can see some of them being scared. Literally, that's a
Yeah,
different type of energy you got to have, and with the police, because I know some dudes in New Orleans, you gonna have to do them something. Period. And then and it also reflects the environment. But it's gotten a lot better now in New Orleans than it was before, and that was due to Eric Holder and Obama. When people say he didn't do nothing, one thing he did is he got everybody wearing body cams. And two, he put the New Orleans after Katrina, he put NOPD in our jail under federal decree. They still under it till they get the federal guidelines. So they stopped a lot of that shit. And Holder
right.
came out with a report said that they had more constitutional violations than he ever heard of in American history.
Mm.
And this
I
was
don't think Madison's wearing them yet. They were supposed to, I think, at the beginning of the year, but I don't know if they've actually got them
well,
yet.
some parishes in Louisiana don't. They're like, nah, we don't want the government money. We good.
Yeah, see
Right.
that
Like what me and Bomb Cherry and them from, what we were doing, they don't give a fuck. They'll tell you, we don't care.
your state and my state have the highest incarceration rates. I think for black men,
Where you at?
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah, like I didn't even realize they got that many niggas in out there in Wisconsin. Black folks like that.
Shoot.
I didn't know they had that many black folks. You knew that kind?
Maybe not in northern Wisconsin, but Dane, Milwaukee County is the biggest where I'm at right now. But I still have a place in Dane County.
Mm.
But Dane County is actually a lot nicer, I would say, as far as like crime and stuff like that. But it's so expensive to live; it's getting almost impossible.
Well, that's because these states like they like to control the population with that. It's the highest, but even again, it's even got to reflect on ORB, but it's not that many black men in jail as we think. It's still a small percentage.
Yeah.
Right. It's that, and see, even with our own people conscious, they still was trying to say they got more black men in jail than in college. Like, y'all really believe that? And I'm talking to my own.
Well, I think here it might be a little different, only because of, like I said, the numbers are higher. Everybody joked about coming to Wisconsin from Illinois. Like you go to Wisconsin on vacation, you leave on probation. It's like you don't want to get caught with nothing here. So I think he might have got cut out.
No, I'm here. I
Oh,
was
you're
sorry,
there.
I was on mute. I said, yeah, well, they do that. They do that. I've seen those situations, but like RB said, it's still not as many. By the numbers, it's still a small percentage of black men in jail. It's a lot to make to be known to hear, but most not. I still had a debate with somebody of our other black folks conscious. They think they got more black dudes in jail than in college. They really believe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And,
I haven't
and,
looked into
and then
that number.
when they come from the West Coast conscious, they don't even know about HBCUs unless they heard it from Kamala.
Right.
Got them all over the place.
Yeah. I
Now,
think
see,
You know?
when I say we're like neck and neck in murders, who was it? Somebody, I can't even remember. Gave me a link to per capita. You know, and I'm looking at that. I don't even understand the difference, man. It's like if I look at collectively stats, okay, in the United States, let's say, when you look at the graphs, right, our numbers look relatively close to about the same per our population number, which I don't even believe them numbers, but oh well, those are the numbers they give us, right? So I don't see the big uproar and attacking the black community about the crime when we are very similar when it
Well,
comes to
you understand what
murder numbers.
you understand what that is. It's the point the finger thing, and it's always been that way. It's a point, and I think it make people feel degree to feel like they better than another group. Now, me personally, as a
Mm,
black person, well, that's always been the case, especially as a black male. But me, the way I feel about it is, like they used to say in the old days, if they think, let them think you're stupid, and that's gonna work in your favor.
you know what? Mo tells me that all the time. Like I just let them talk. I don't want to. I'm tired of talking about it. They can think I'm dumb. They can think whatever. Just let them run their mouth. I don't care. I guess you get to a point where it's not so important anymore. You know what I mean? Like you ain't
Well, yeah,
talking
you
about
don't let
nothing.
it
I'm
get
not
to
gonna
you.
waste. Yeah,
You deal with people all the time. People gonna be who they are.
yeah, for sure. For some reason, I have an obsession with people, but maybe I'll get over it. No, I just want to see everybody do good.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. Just hope,
Yeah,
just hope the people you come in contact, you make a positive influence on them. It's the little
absolutely.
things. Like they said, the little things mean a lot. You can't affect that because if you look at the world for what it is, it just look like doom and gloom.
yeah, it is ugly. I guess it's about that time. We almost at the 5:10 mark.
Oh yeah, yep, you did hit it.
Yeah.
All right. And I hit y'all up later, man. I'm gonna
All
chat
Yes,
out.
right.
sir, man. I
Nice
appreciate
talking to
the
you.
All right,
Thanks,
Kelly.
Hey,
Cassius.
Kev, we gonna do a RBR telethon tomorrow for his legal defense.
Okay.
What tell it all about?
The legal defense, man, for to sue YouTube.
No, I ain't
Oh
donating
yeah,
to
that'll work.
that.
That'll work.
I'm gonna be in charge of all of the donations, but y'all can
Okay. Okay. All right. See
All right,
y'all
y'all.
later.
Thanks for coming
All right.
by.
All right,
Peace.
Doc.
Thanks.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Be safe.